good evening, wherever you are in the world. It is your local space cat mom person, Spacey. Thank you so much again for coming. A little bit quiet today, but that's okay. This, for those of you who have just shown up, who have just shown up, who will be watching later. This will be my last stream before my hiatus, so hopefully I can do a little bit of a Zatsudan or a little chatting section at the end of the stream, but I have so much that I want to get done with it. So, I'm just going to jump right into the game. As you can see, I've put us... Oh my goodness, excuse me. I've put us in Mordona, where the Sons of St. Koinak are, and we're going to finish up Crystal Tower Part 2, and then we'll go and do... Oh, it's cloudy now. We'll go and do patch 2.5, finish Crystal Tower, and then do 2.55. Maybe. No, I think I'll just finish Crystal Tower right away, and then just work on MSQ. Break it up into good big chunks. That seems like a better idea, because then I don't have to remember what MSQ quest to stop on. Okay, let's get going. Let me check how much currency I have. Oh, that's okay. Okay then. What gear do I have? All Astrum. I'm only at 106 though. I really need to upgrade my right side. We'll see. We'll see. Circus Tower! I just realized my mic was really far away. Also, you can't hear anything! Dang it. Okay. Let me get back to here. Goodbye, Space Cadet. Ah, 'tis you. 'Tis you, my friend. You are doubtless... Ah! Oh no! I had on auto progress. Dang it. He goes. As you can see, nothing much here. Ah, 'tis you, my friend. You are doubtless eager to hear of our progress on the Crystal Tower. No, I'm not skipping it. Hide it. Excellent. I'd be disappointed to hear otherwise. Of course, disappointed is the word of the day, I fear. I'm ashamed to say that there is nothing worthwhile to report. The suns continue to probe the labyrinth of the ancients, and every day brings new discoveries. Alas, the same cannot be said of the Crystal Tower proper. We've not been able to set so much as a single foot inside of it. Excuse me. Let me hydrate good. You will recall how the 8 sentinels stood between us and the labyrinth initially. In a like manner, the entryway into the principal spire, Circus Tower the Allegans called it, is also protected by a technology far more advanced than our own. Sid and I have tried every trick we know, but without success. Frankly speaking, we are at a loss. It is discouraging, but we cannot give up. There must be a way in. And so the situation stands. Oops. And so the situation stands, my friend. Until we gain entry into the tower, I fear your talent shan't avail us. It will require time that I am loath to waste, but I have a mind to set my people to scouring such ancient texts as we have on hand. Perhaps we can be of assistance. And you are? Whomst? Be at ease, friends, for we share the selfsame goal. I am Une, and my companion is called Doga. We are scholars of the Allegan civilization, sent by the students of Baldesion to assist in your endeavor. Une and Doga. Rather unusual names for this day and age, if I might be forgiven for observing, but I digress. You claim to be here at the student's behest, but we have received nary a word of your coming. Moreover, in light of the recent incident at the Isle of Val, I should think that they have more pressing concerns. Hi, Chaotic! Thank you for stopping by! We can only assume that the message failed to reach you due to some mishap. I assure you that we are here to help. Oh? What is it, Graha? 'Tis nothing. There was a pain, but it has subsided. Well, well, this is rather unexpected. Your right eye is the same as ours. The same? You have the Allegan eye as well? This sanguine hue is said to be a trait unique to the Allegans, yet I inherited it from my father as he did from his. Only one child in a single generation is born with the eye. All my life I have sought to learn the truth of its manifestation. If there is aught you know, I implore you to tell me. Oh my goodness, hello everybody! BGM's supposed to be on? It cuts in and out. It's here and there. It might just be really, really low. Right now it is not playing. Hi, Bweenie! Oh my gosh, that dance emote is so cute, though. Because right now it's just the wind blowing. But there's a long pause between where the song loops, unfortunately. Because I was just chilling in the area before I went live, and whoa. Oh my gosh, that's what it is. It's the BGM. That's what you meant. No, it was not supposed to be on. Oh, oopsie. Oopsie doopsie. That's my fault. Thank you. I do apologize. I am anxious for my trip now, and I have not slept well. So, forgive me if I have a truly spacey moment today. Though really every moment you spend with me is spacey, so I just, no thoughts head empty. Not a one. Excuse me. If there's aught you know, I implore you to tell me. Yes, I said that. My deepest apologies, but we have no answers for you. Only one thing is certain. Those who possess the trait are bound by fate to Allag. As your eye has placed you upon the path you walk, so too have we come here to fulfill our destiny. Absurd though it may sound, this is the truth. It seems to me we have naught to lose by accepting their aid. What say you? If that's your wish, then so be it. See, there it is. There's the background music. That looks like it's kind of loud. One sec. Ooh. Oh. Chill out there, bucko. Chill on the audio. Yet know that I still mean to verify your story with the students of Baldessian when I am able. I trust there will be no objections. I can't talk properly. Want to join but need to make food? That's okay. Hey, Sandrin! I'll be honest, I actually skipped lunch today because I had such a large breakfast that I'm just not hungry and I don't want to overfill myself. Very well. As of this moment, I name Une and Doga advisory members of Noah. Without further ado, let us have them examine the circus tower entrance. I promise you'll not have cause to regret your decision. Spacey, I should be much obliged if you were to accompany our new friends to the tower. Biggs and Wedge are presently surveying the 8 sentinels. The 2 of them can show you the way. Upon arrival, pray report to Master Garland. He will brief you on the situation. Okay. I shall join you, Spacey. With Une and Doga's knowledge, along with your uncanny knack for setting events in motion, I am hopeful that we will finally see progress. Rambro's really being like, what do you mean you're going with her? Hello? Chat box? There you are. I didn't know if you could see my cursor, so I'm quick moving it. Okay! Back to the tower! So, if you missed the first part of Crystal Tower, first off, know that it is very long. And also, we unlocked it in the previous stream. So if you would like to see part 1, please go and check out the VODs for that. After this point, I don't think the VODs will persist through my break. So any and all of my VODs will be available on my YouTube channel. And I only have the channel right now as a VOD backup. And also to house those VODs that are past the date, that have expired on Twitch, for lack of a better word. I forget I can use a mount here. Hi Wedge, hi Biggs. Well, if it isn't Spacey. Eager to enter Circus Tower and kill everything in sight, no doubt. As I'm sure you've already heard, though, the place is locked up tight as a clam. New friends from the students, you say? Excellent. It's been slow going, or rather no going, for the chief. He'll appreciate the help. If you'll just follow me, I'll take you to him. Okay. Oh, you know what? I was gonna say, hey, if you hear my smoke alarm chirping in the background, to ignore it, but as soon as I went live, it stopped chirping. It's like it knew. We think it might be faulty because it keeps chirping even though we just put a new battery in it, so... that'll be annoying. Ah, some old faces to lift the spirit. And a couple of new ones besides. Allow me to introduce Une and Dolga. They are scholars of Ancient Alag, sent here by our friends of Baldessian to aid in the investigation. We understand you are having some trouble circumventing the tower's defenses. 'Tis our hope that we can be of some small assistance. If your attire is aught to go by, your assistance should prove invaluable indeed. To begin with, let me tell you where we stand. Beyond rises Circus Tower, the principal spire of the structure collectively known as the Crystal Tower. The only way to get inside is through the proverbial front door, the imposing gate you see here. The problem is, we can't seem to get it open. We can't get it to open. It's sealed by some mechanism whose workings are an utter mystery to us. Having had no success via more orthodox methods, I went at it with everything from a pickaxe to a Magitech cannon. Nothing so much as put a scratch on it. For a blessing, the gate doesn't try to reduce us to ashes like the 8 Sentinels, but that doesn't make it any less effective a security measure. It's fiendishly frustrating in its simplicity. The only clue we have is the elaborate device carved upon it. A man and a woman, respected. Allegan royalty, by my judgment. Oh, that was Graha. Whoopsie! Oh well. Precisely who these individuals were, we cannot say, nor do we know whether the device actually serves a purpose. Like as not, it is purely decorative. Okay, what are these two? Also, who the heck... I'll find you. If you're thinking to force it, save your strength. It's no use. Just ask the calluses on my hands. Rest assured, we do not mean to waste our strength. Indeed. Why should we exert ourselves when the gate will open of its own accord? Oh? Bro, who are these people? What? Yo. Sheesh. Well, I guess it's open now. I don't think any of us expected that to happen. 7 hells. What is this? What did you do? What are you? Eh? Oh, okay. I had to think about what this is coming in. Piercing the heavens and gathering the light, a symbol of mankind's glory and might. Its virtue guarded by gates impregnable, only to those of royal blood answerable. Exactly as passed down through legend, I am delighted to see. Oh, him. Beg pardons for interrupting your bewilderment. I couldn't help but notice the remarkable playthings you have acquired. Nero, you're still alive? Garland, Garland, if I didn't know better, I would say you weren't happy to see me. Ah, but I jest. In light of our recent meetings, you have every right to be wary. But rest assured, I am no longer a threat to you. My legion is for all intents and purposes defunct, and my associations with it means a tight noose awaits me back in Garlemald. And so, I've been roaming this land Eorzea, a regular itinerant. In the course of my wanderings, I chanced to catch wind of your latest venture. It sounded positively fascinating, and so I decided to come here and join you. After the wrongs you've committed? You think us that gullible? If you are suspicious of my intent, 'tis only my just deserts. Hey! That says deserts, not desserts. Typo! Typo, typo! But I am determined to make amends. As a gesture of goodwill, I will share with you what I know, starting with these 2 odd characters. As you are doubtless already aware, the Crystal Tower was the symbol of ancient Alag's might and prosperity. Entry was permitted only to royalty and a select few individuals. According to the records I have unearthed, only royal blood can open the gate. In other words, the Emperor and his progeny were living keys. You mean to say that these 2 are descended from Allegan royalty? Oh, I suggest nothing so glamorous. To put it plain, they are imitations of royalty, living keys born of Allegan ingenuity. Clones, I believe, is the name your creators gave your kind. Is that not so? 'Twould seem that the time for concealment is past. Pray, accept our apologies. 'Twas not our intent to deceive. We simply wished to avoid causing undue alarm by prematurely making what many would consider deranged claims. If it please you, let us return to the 8 sentinels. There is much and more to tell. See, the thing is for me, is like, very well. Like, yes, they're clones. Sure. I can buy that. Allegans have insane technology. 7 hells. Do you seriously mean to follow us around? Come, Garland. You know me better than to think that I spoke in jest. What more will it take for us to be reconciled? A gift, perhaps? An elegant tombstone. It holds the information I just shared with you, and a deal more besides. It used to be the jealously guarded property of the 14th Legion, but it's yours now. I wish you the joy of it. I look forward to working together, old friend. Like, okay, back to the clone thing. I can buy the clone thing, sure. The way that they still hold the memories of the people they are cloned from is what I don't vibe with. Because, at least for the little bit of cloning technology that the public knows of, as far as we know, clones, excuse me one moment. I keep having a nosebleed and I'm just, no. Hi, Realm Map. Thanks for stopping by. Like, I feel like the clones would have their own memories, their own lives to live, even despite being clones, you know? Me? Yeah, I'm fine. I think it's just dryness coupled with allergies. My nose trying to run, and then it cracks. Got me some water to hydrate. But yeah, I'm good. If you're ready to listen, we shall tell you all. As it pertains closely to your investigation, your leader, Rambros, may wish to be present. Oh, back into a cutscene. Excuse me. Before we begin, pray allow me to apologize again. It was not our intent to deceive you. As you will have already gathered, we are not scholars sent by the students of Baldessian. Nay, we are clones, copies of the people who once existed, given life through elegant technology. This is rather a lot to take in. If it would not be considered unseemly, might I ask why you and yours were created, and more specifically, what is it that you now seek to do? Answering your questions requires that we revisit Allegan history. Pray, bear with us. The Allegan Empire reached its zenith long before our kind came into being. In that glorious age, the Crystal Tower stood tall as the symbol of Allegan pride. Parents took their children there, that they might learn how the nigh limitless energy it produced brought prosperity to the whole empire. That prosperity, however, bred decadence, and the empire began to show signs of stagnation. This decline was made all the more rapid for want of strong leadership. Oh, this is Doga now. Whoopsie! In a matter of generations, the Allegan civilization became a pale shadow of its former self. Its once gleaming cities fell into disrepair, and its frontier lands were given over to the wilderness. Lamenting the pitiful state of affairs, one technologist made it his mission to restore Allag to greatness. Amon was his name, and he believed that the ailing empire wanted for but a potent ruler, and none was more potent than its founding father, whom he sought to resurrect. The founding father? You cannot mean Emperor Zandi. None other. As part of his experiments, Amon created clones of the Emperor's descendants. We are the products of that experiment, copies of Une and Doga. Historical texts mention the reigns of two Allegan emperors named Zandi. It was commonly believed that the second was the namesake of the first. After all, such a custom is not uncommon among royalty and commoners alike. To think that the two were in fact one and the same. Aye, Zandi returned from the grave and assumed his throne once more. And true to Amon's prediction, the Emperor restored his realm to the glory it once knew. Would that he could have been satisfied with that. In his previous life, the Emperor desired to bring the entire world under Allegan dominion, an ambition that ultimately went unfulfilled. Having been granted a second chance, he was determined to succeed. Realizing that he needed more power to wage his war of conquest, Xande turned his sights towards a forbidden source, darkness. In order to learn how to harness this power, he converted the Crystal Tower into a restricted research facility. Darkness again? Seven hells, what is it with megalomaniacal rulers turning to darkness in their lust for power? Well, at least this one won't be bothering us, being thousands of years dead and all. Would that you were right. That turned so muddy, I blended all of those words together. Blech. Would that you were right, Master Garland. What? Alas, Emperor Xande is very much alive. Within Circus Tower, he still abides, his ambition burning all the more ardently for his empire's collapse. What do you mean he's been in there the whole time? Oh, pretty. Wielding the power of darkness requires prodigious amounts of energy that not even the Crystal Tower could produce. In order to augment the shortfall, Dalamud was created and launched into the heavens. On high it hung, gathering the sun's energy and channeling it to the tower below. However, a miscalculation resulted in a surge of energy that escaped into the land. This triggered an earthquake of unprecedented violence, the calamity that ushered in the fourth umbral era. In the blinking of an eye, the mighty Allegan Empire was laid to waste. Yet, even as the Crystal Tower was sinking into the earth, the technologist Amon, now Emperor Xande's closest aide, invoked powerful magics and halted the flow of time. Every soul within the structure, the Emperor included, was placed into a deep slumber. In that state, they were to remain until the time was ripe to awaken. Big lore drop here. Oh. Dang, pretty. Eras came and went. After millennia lying dormant, Dalamud was summoned back to the earth. Its descent triggered the seventh umbral calamity, in the wake of which the Crystal Tower re-emerged. At that moment, my reading today is not on point. I need to warm up more. At that moment, Emperor Xande awakened. In his lust for power, the Emperor consorted with darkness, and was seduced by its corrupting influence. Even though his empire is now little more than a fading memory, he will stop at nothing to see his ambition realized. Jeez, the absolute size of that man. Yum. 'Tis for no other purpose but to put an end to Xande's madness that we exist. This is the mantle we have inherited from our namesakes, the true Une and Doga. Fearing what might befall the world, the two of them sought to thwart their emperor. They gave unto us their will, that we might carry on the mission should they fail. When we came to our senses within the Crystal Tower, we deliberated a course of action. Concluding that we alone could not overcome Xande, we struck out to find a worthy ally. It has taken years, but our search is finally over. 'Tis no ordinary woman who can cut a path through the labyrinth of the ancients. With you as our champion, Spacingway, we are confident that we can end Xande's dark ambition once and for all. Well, that'll teach me for speaking too soon. Setting my chagrin aside, I see now why you knew about the students of Baldessian among a host of other things. You were observing our investigation the whole time. So, what will we do, Spacey? The world's in grave danger again, and it just so happens you're an expert at saving it. I got you. Bum, 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 bum. You have our eternal gratitude. Together, let us see the Allegan Empire's dark past laid to rest. It has been our mission to recover the long-lost knowledge of the Allegan civilization, but what worth is that knowledge if it means subjecting the realm to peril? Truth be told, it pains me to think that the tower's secrets may become lost to us, but the greater good must ever come first. Besides, no quantity of ancient relics can compare to our friends Une and Doga, living, breathing Allegans. And so, I hereby declare a change in Noah's objective. Henceforth, we shall direct all efforts towards sealing off Crystal Tower. Its dark secrets must never know the light of day. Spacey, as you did for us within the Labyrinth of the Ancients, I would have you enter the structure and eliminate hostile elements. Suffice it to say, this includes Emperor Xande himself. Yep. Meanwhile, the rest of us shall examine ways to isolate Circus Tower from the outside world. To work, then. Oh. Wait. There is something I must know. My right eye is like yours. Does this mean... Oh, is he a clone? You inherited the trait from your father, you said. Know that clones are unable to bear offspring. You have no cause for concern. The Allegan Eye, you called it, but to us it is the Royal Eye, owing to the fact that the trait manifests only in those possessed of royal blood. I cannot well explain why the eye runs in your line, but I am disinclined to think it a coincidence. Though you are doubtless impatient to learn the truth, pray have patience. All will be revealed in due time. I'm just eternally just clearing my throat. I'm so sorry. Someday it'll be over. Someday it'll probably just be summer. My apologies if I've given you cause to worry. I am quite well, I assure you. Wait, why did that sound like me? Me just being like, no, I swear, I'm fine. It's okay, don't worry about it. As you can appreciate, there has been much for me to think on. But now is the time for action, not idle thoughts. Circus Tower awaits us. Yes. Your task is to eliminate all hostile elements within the structure, Xande himself included. This will afford us the chance to seal off the facility. May the crystal grant you strength. Excuse me. Do I got some friends here? Oh. They fighting with each other. Do I have friends? Nope, they're just out. Sondrin is making food. I think everyone else is still busy for the day. So, if no one can run with me, I think I will simply I might just run it solo, which should be fine, especially since it's the weekend, and I can always grab people for the final one. Because like I said, I'm perfectly fine running it solo. So yeah, I do still have a couple other things besides this last stream. A couple other payments of stuff. Actually, one could... I might start that one while I'm on vacation, so that can... Well, I don't want it to take too long. Doing big things. Big things. Bro, I need a certain Songbird's, like, icebreaker conversation starter cards. Because sometimes you just go completely no thoughts, head empty. Just no idea how to continue the conversation. Ooh, excuse me. And I mean, if people run up and they want to join in, I'll hop out of queue. I don't mind, but usually it takes a minute. Gosh, as much as I'm going to miss streaming and miss talking to you guys, I am really feeling like I need this trip really bad so I can rest. I'm just... You know this... Yeah! Okay, so I switched off the chat sensor to the little space cadet guy so we can actually use him. They're so cute. Whooshu, whooshu, whooshu. I wish I could move so I could actually whooshu, whooshu. I love the little space cadet. It's so good. I am kind of fearing the day we fly out. Because, oh my god, we have such an early flight because of the transfer and overseas time zone jumps. God, help me. I'm going to be God's eepiest soul. I can say it. God's eepiest soldier. Also, this is like one of my favorite weather patterns. It's so cool. And then you look at the big dragon in the distance that I guess is Midgard Sormer, according to MSQ. Yo, we got a healer. That's already good progress. I'm gonna be so high level going into Heavensward. Whoopsie! Then again, I think the first class I want to pick up regardless is, I think it's Dancer. Because we don't have a ranged DPS coming in. And that's the highest level one of that. I'll pick up Pictomancer, and I don't need to worry about Viper. Pictomancer's probably level 80. I can grab Sage at 70. Oh, I'm gonna have to pick up Gunbreaker as well. So even if I get this way ahead, like into the 60s as I'm going through Heavensward, it just means I can share the XP as I finish Heavensward and as I go through Stormblood. So that shouldn't be too bad. Yippee! People are gonna hate me, but whatever. But yeah, little space cadet's gonna join us today. Yippee! Let's see what it looks like. Cue the meme music. JK, that's later on. But to be fair, we need this context now for the meme music. Oh, sheesh. Ifrit Sunfire, dude. Nice. Look at all of those driver's license pics. Sheesh. Level 78 bar walking. Beginning of Shadowbringers, like, yeah, just a little bit. It'll be fine, though. Hoi! And now I do our incredibly boring AoE. Oh, someone's exactly at level 50. Sheesh. Would you rather have the old AoE? To be fair, by the time I picked up Dragoon, I never encountered that one. Excuse me. I might have to go get a medicine. If this is indeed allergies. Helios Pyrphoros? Okay, you're trying to... Okay, you're a Garlean, got it. Spaceless? No! Sag. Do people not know how to put the purple ones in the tower? Like, for real, for real? Wait! Someone in one of the other parties is named Senior Discount. That's incredible, actually. Ancient Flare. That's a lot of hurt people. This is a lot of new people. It's a lot of people who don't know what they're doing, I can tell. Ah! Ah! Brother! I'll be honest, I don't want any gear from here. Like, yes, it's raid gear technically, but God almighty, is it ugly. Come on. Why are they tanking over there? Okay, our tank knows exactly what she's doing. She's trying to move it. Heckin'. Oh, this is such a new group. That or it's a strat I'm not aware of, so... You have returned with pasta. The one loincloth? I'll leave that to your discretion, Sandrine. You're the glam master. Especially glam master with male aura. Hello? Why? Why? Wait, did I see that name right? Someone else is named Irish Grandma. Hello? This is honestly... I just noticed y'all are chatting and I'm completely missing it. I'm so absorbed in the fight. You always end up stuck on Une duty. I'm so sorry. See, it helps having... I started out tanking, so I'm used to it. I always had healer anxiety. Just pass on average. Oof. Do we want... Should I run the benchmark later? I would have to remake my characters, but... Maybe I should run it on stream. Ugh! See if it's even possible. That might actually be a smart idea, is to run it on stream with my build. Yeah, running it on console is hard. The one thing to remember with controller, at least when you have a secondary option, I scroll through the party list using my D-pad, like so. So you can get to them fairly easy. It's just remembering to do that and not be completely green DPS brain. That's my downfall. Oh, it can search for it. Ooh. I really do like this armor. It's really pretty. Send you some of the pics I grabbed earlier. Yes, please. Amon! You. Nah, I don't mind it. Mainly, if I run the benchmark, I want to see how bad it is while streaming, so I know whether it's viable for streaming with my current setup. And if it's not, I know what I have to upgrade. In which case I might have to do a subathon. I don't know. At the same time you have to do a little DPS. Oh yeah, no, you have to DPS. Especially at high-end tiers. Though, that's what makes some of the fun of low-level stuff. Because, like, yes, you have a little bit of DPS, but if your tank is pulling wall to wall and all you have to do is focus on healing, that's a fast run. So, owie! But to answer your question, yes, you do have to do DPS as a healer. Everyone has DPS. Ah! Oh my gosh. How did all three of those spheres miss that enemy? Ah! It's me, I'm the safety. If an astronaut goes to another planet and calls the aliens, calling them. You are the alien in that situation. Hello! Oh, rip. Bro! I'm tired of this tank, man. You do play healer aggressively. But we thank you for that, honestly. Oh, hold up! Hold up! Please give me a moment. Hello? Ma'am! I'm rolling greed on that. Sheesh! Oh, we got a cutscene. They did pull it to the actual exit. They have every time. You fight valiantly, mortals, but to no avail. Absolute darkness draws nigh. Soon it will be I couldn't read that fast. Whoopsie! Let's go! Wait! How's my person doing? They're doing all right. We're just finishing. Oh, geez, we're finishing up Crystal Tower first. This is part 2 of 3. And then we will complete the MSQ today. This is where I go. I'm always over here. I always pick this one. It's always in this triangle. Pieces of paper soldered to his cheeks. You know, could very well be. I have several characters that I want to see in the benchmark, though. So I will run Spacing Way on that one. Huh! Huh! Ah! Okay, that didn't hurt. That didn't hurt that bad. You're gonna die, bro. He lived? That's good! That's good about the next theme. Big progress. Oh, back to my corner. I say on the round arena, I go to my corner. This one's my bubble. The amount of people just standing around not doing anything. This is how you perish. Okay, good. Dang. Let's go! I don't know if I got that casting top, though. You go now. Okay! Have a good day, Mop. Thank you for stopping by. Oh god, my space cadet was missing. Whoopsie! They did good. It's not as good in the healing. Okay? Sheesh. Man, I didn't get the casting robe. The casting robe looks banger. Now that I'm not on heckin' Lalafell, looks great. Cadet went on a bathroom break. I guess. Send the image to me. Okay. Let me get through this cutscene and I'll take a look at him. Ooh. It really depends on whatever look you're going for. Spacey. That's me. You did it. You defeated Emperor Zande. Empires may rise and fall, But man's I trip over this word all the time. Indefatigable? Indefatigable. No, because it's not fatigue. I think it's indefatigable. Indefatigable. Too many. Indefatigable. 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 Indefatigable spirit. There's too many consonants in that word. I hate it. Hate it too much. Ever lives on. Truly, you are the champion we had hoped for. Spacey spacing way. Yeah, American accent makes it different. Let me look it up. One sec. Because I want to hear the difference now. Fatigable sound. Oh, of course I have my volume way down. Keck. How to pronounce.
Indefatigable.
Indefatigable. Indefatigable.
Indefatigable.
Indefatigable. Okay, what's the British then?
Indefatigable.
Oh. Interesting. Thank you, Googler. Indefatigable. Heh. New word. I will forget it. Yeah, because we say fatigue. Indefatigable. Anyway. I will mess up and I will forget. Also, while I'm thinking about it, let me look at these. I'm looking at those messages. Oh, wow! That is an upgrade. Look at that! And it's like actual scales on the face. Oh, sheesh. The makeup, though. Hello? Okay, I see it. Very nice. I like that they actually have him jutting out from the face now. That's really nice. Oh, I need to go play with character creator with Ra now. Maybe I'll actually settle on a design. Nom, nom, nom. So handsome even in somewhat boring glams. Aww. Yeah, I'm so glad when people get, like, they, like, find their perfect warrior of light, and then they're just like, this is my child. They've always gone off the face? Huh? Just 2D right now. Huh. Oh, I see. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, I'm glad that they, like, filled it. It has body. It's gone into the third dimension. With Emperor Zandi now at eternal rest, his dark legacy may be undone. Where did you get your battle armor, sir? So for those of you who couldn't place where Nero was from, he's one of the bosses in Praetorium. For those who may be watching for the first time. Yes. What are you playing at now, Nero? It's just a 2D PNG. Yeah. Though, by doing that, they make it not as heavy for loading time. So I get why they did it for, like, older systems, but I also see the appeal of upgrading it just a little bit. Just a bit. Maybe if I power through today, maybe I can just go to bed super, super early in preparation for flight time. Look down at Ora with his forehead. Okay. But, oh! Oh! Ew. Hello, KO2 unit! Oh my goodness, you're telling me to do all the things. Stretch. I did a hydrate, I promise. Doing a stretch. Oh, I needed that. And stretch helps me with posture check so much. Hello! Hello, hello! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ooh, at the wrong angles. And especially because they were the first, like... They were their first unique race to come out in Heavensward, which was PS3 graphics, so they have been in desperate need of needing to be upgraded. Eepy. I will sleep later. I have so much to do. Wrap up leftovers in kitchen. Yeah! Good luck. We will still be here. I promise. I have so much to do. What are you playing at now, Nero? But EP, I am EP, but I've only been streaming just over an hour. What time is it? It's like mid-afternoon. It's still like midday for me. Yeah, they gave like row refreshers. Yeah. They did get so crusty. They really, really did. In case you hadn't noticed, Garland, these are dangerous surrounds. Can a man be faulted for exercising due caution? At any rate, you needn't mind me. I am perfectly capable of looking after myself. Go on and finish what you came to do. They're so divorced. There are two ways that we may seal off Circus Tower. Either isolate it from the outside world, or cripple its ability to produce energy. The choice of method is yours to make. Before you proceed, however, Doga and I must needs attend to a task. Oh, the way it cuts through my hair. Ugh. That distortion. What is it? The power that Zande sought to obtain comes from the void. The world of darkness, our people called it. And the true nature of that power was none other than the armies of Voidsent. Voidsent feed on aether, as you may already know, and no plane is richer in it than ours. In exchange for their allegiance, Zande entered into an unholy covenant. He would open a gate through which the Voidsent could freely enter our world. The covenant, I'm afraid to say, is still in effect. However, being of the Emperor's lineage, Une and I believe that we can annul it. By his blood Zande sealed his dark pact. By our blood it shall be undone. It is time. Yes, Doga. Finally, we may fulfill our purpose. Bro, what is Nero even doing? Man's just wandering around. Let's take you back to bed, Grandpa. Jeez, that face. Hello? Oh, be still, my beating heart. Man's trying to get a cell phone signal. right. Man's like, can I get a crumb of aether, please? I need to make a phone call. I'm gonna cry. That's so funny. For a moment, I feared that this outing would end in disappointment, but my readings were not mistaken. Not even the Ultima weapon compares to this. Andrew remembered needs to look at some... Yes! Look at all the characters! Back to the benchmark. Godspeed, Sondrin. What are you going on about? The covenant is everlasting. Oh? Oh? Oh, no, 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 no. We already dealt with you. Why are you back? Well, that said, those outfits are banger. Lays down in... Those are from the coils, and we haven't done the coils yet. Maybe... If I can pack fast enough, maybe tomorrow I can quick run through the coils. Maybe. And so Meracidia is brought into the fold. Soon all the world shall be united under Allegan rule. And yet, with every dream that becomes reality, the memory of death grows ever more vivid. An endless void, bereft of light and warmth. Though I may have defeated death, it did not leave me unscathed. Nay, its ravening claws have scarred my soul for eternity. Never shall I know peace. Beings without will, you cannot fathom my rage, my melancholy, my fear. What worth is wealth and power when all must inevitably be consigned to nothingness? If man has nothing, he need not know the pain of loss. So let there be nothing. Harvest more power, that the gate may be thrown full open. Let the cloud of darkness come and engulf the world, devouring all life, hopes, and dreams. Let all be returned to nothingness. I just realized how long his mullet is. Jesus, he has such a long tail of mullet. I took a drink and I tried to inhale. I'm okay. I can breathe. Too much party, true. That's just me trying to, breathe underwater again. Doesn't work. You would think. Oh, you know what it is? It's because there's, no air in deep space, so oxygen already, a little bit harder to breathe. Underwater, probably not the best idea. I'm built for no air. Though alternatively, that shouldn't be causing me to cough. Maybe I've been on this planet too long. Bros, I just end the stream with the picture of, I must go, my planet needs me. That sure is a way to send off. Also, I hate that I'm basically doing a Mike Wazowski to Graha. He doesn't deserve this. Also, we completely missed a really cool shot of Graha, actually using his bow and arrow. Ugh. Spacey, pull yourself together. Is there no end to them? What in the seven hells is happening? Pain. Not now, damn it. Ah! acid. The way that he's using the tank's top, but he's casting... Oh! Okay, Nero. Nero, were they a part of your grand plan too? Save your japes, Garland. I didn't put up with your arrogant face to play with worthless clones. Something controls them. A void scent, and no ordinary one at that. Dogga! Wait, oh no! Save him! No! He's been pulled into the void sea. Wait, not her too! Confound it! Without them, there's no way to master the darkness. That power is mine! Sheesh. The way he just threw his weapon... Ah. No! Nero! Oh, the like, moment of fear there. Sheesh. The covenant shall be honored. I am the cloud of darkness. I shall devour your light and return this world to the void. Ma'am? Mans was fighting a headache that whole time. No joke when the migraine hits, though. Damn it, the rift is gone. What are we supposed to do now? As much as it pains me to leave without them, there's precious little we can do. Let us return to the find and consult Rambros. I've always heard it Rambros. What if it's Rombros? Ponder, ponder. Come on. Oh, foggy. Sheesh. Dun, 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 dun. Please hold. I just remembered that I got a tell and I've probably completely missed it. Oh, nope, that's the first one. Silophyte. Where is it? Oh! I was sent a free company invite, but no thank you. I wondered if it was, I just didn't see it. Wait! Ooh, someone killed all the enemies coming in here. We here. Oh, he actually mentions that the fog is thick. Interesting. Goodbye, Space Cadet. Yippee! Completely redoing one of the retainers. Ooh, okay. Have fun, have fun. I might see how I like some of my in the wings characters. Oh, what's this? Yum. I will stay awake. All this happened within the tower? Gods preserve. The rift that manifested before the throne was a void gate. Of this I am certain. Different face shapes, those completely different horns. Yeah! Yeah, send me pics. Send me some pics. I want to see. There exist myriad kinds of void scent. The more powerful the being, the larger the gate must be for it to pass through. 'Twould seem that Zande sought to open a gate of unprecedented proportions, one that would allow this cloud of darkness entry into our world. Fortunately for all mankind, he did not succeed. I shudder to imagine what this void scent is capable of. However dreadful it may be, we can't abandon our friends. Is there no way to save them? I will not lie to you, Master Garland, the situation is bleak. Though void scent can enter our world, instances of men entering the void have never been documented. It pains me to give voice to my fears, but we do not even know whether our friends still live. Damn it! I feel so helpless. No, I refuse to give up. We must save Doga and Une. We share the same eye, 'tis true, but that is not what motivates me. Above all, I wish to help them fulfill their mission, a mission whose burden they have borne for thousands of years, and besides, we cannot leave matters as they are. So long as Zande's dark covenant is binding, our world is in danger. 'Tis our duty to prevent the worst from coming to pass. Graha, ever since meeting Une and Doga, you have not quite been yourself. Tell me true. Is all well with your eye? I honestly cannot say. I only know that there is a memory that I must recall. As a child, my father told me that the truth of our eye rests with Alag. The answer eludes me still, but one day I will find it. I am with Graha. However slim the odds, we must try to save Une and Doga. I, and that jerk Nero as well, if only to make certain that he won't make any more mischief. You have the right of it. Though we have known them but briefly, Doga and Une are our comrades. We cannot fail them. I shall consult experts and literature both. I swear to leave no stone unturned. I will wake up. Yet know that it may be a while before we are ready to act. I would ask that you all be patient. When dealing with the void, one cannot be cautious enough. My thanks again for your assistance. Pray rest now while you can, for when the time comes to go after our friends, you must be at no less than full strength. We'll save them yet, Spacey. Mark my words. Yippee! But now what if I go straight into the next part? Because I will. World of Darkness! Yippee! Oh, Sandrin sent their pictures. Hold up. I need to see this. Oh, you went with that face. Sheesh. Hello, sir. I like it. You always make such good Ora men. I don't get it. I want them to be very good friends. But whatever lore you have for them, if at all, I'm happy to hear it. Okay. Haven't turned on the benchmark itself. Yeah, of course. And keep in mind, this was what, like 4 months later? I forget what the early patch cycle was like. So IRL, 4 months. Who knows how long in-game. Because they act like time has passed. I still don't believe everything happening inside of a year is valid, but, you know, to each their own. Ah, Spacey, it is good of you to come. I have news you must be made aware of. Alas, none of it bodes well for us, nor for Une, Doga, and Nero imprisoned in the Dark Realm. Varys is a pouty man who learned magic with Sondrin. Aww! They were classmates! That's precious. Also, that's extremely close to my friend who goes by Varix, but instead of an S, it's an X. That's just really funny coincidence. But no, it's a good name. It's a good name. And sometimes, that's all the lore you need. Think back upon our last foray into Circus Tower, if you will. The calamity stirred the place from its long slumber and awoke Emperor Xande. But you, Spacey, you ensured he was laid to rest permanently. Be honest, this version of him looks so much better. Yeah. Yippee! Oh, I love... There's only been a couple where they're like, why are the Lalafels looking so weird? Or like, I don't like how this face tool looks anymore. So it's like really minor things, but overall, everyone loves the improvements. So that's why I've seen a lot of concern over how the Lalafels look specifically, and also the loss of like the glossiness of the lips sometimes. But I know sometimes people want glossy lips and others don't, so that would be nice to have as a toggle. But, we will have to see. I just want to see what my Lalafell looks like. Wait. I read all that. Yes. Yet the Emperor had sealed a binding sealed! Sorry. Slightly heavier on guys. Nice. Yeah, no. I agree. Good for them. Sealed within an embrace. Yeah, most lip colors just don't do anything at all. Yeah, I understand exactly. Yet the Emperor had sealed a binding covenant with the terrible void scent known as the Cloud of Darkness. Even as Dolga and Une labored to annul this contract, the entity reached through a rift and dragged the pair of them and Nero out of our realm. Oh, hey, that was Raha. Whoops! As you know, most... Oh. Since that day, Noah has devoted itself to rescuing Une and Dolga, and Nero from beyond the rift. Our research, however, has exposed a far more dire problem. The Crystal Tower still acts upon Emperor Xande's orders, and collects energy to open another void gate even as we speak. Indeed, the place nigh hums with energy. We have done all we can to stop the Imperial Edict, but to no avail. Just as the gate would only open for Une and Dolga, so too will the tower heed only those with the royal blood of Alag. 'Tis a most galling design. Granted, this was not always so vexatious, according to the Allegan tombstone Nero presented us. During the Golden Age of Alag, the royalty had some means of bestowing their blood upon others. If they hadn't such a technology, Amon and his underlings could never have controlled the tower. But we do not have either this art or any with royal blood. Every moment we wait, a vast rift through which the Cloud of Darkness can enter our realm threatens to open. Such disaster cannot be allowed to come to pass. We must seal the Crystal Tower and annul Xande's covenant with the Dark Realm. Oh, I know why I keep thinking there's new messages in chat. There's a group chat, or like a group text thing. Text group. that I'm in that is popping off, and I keep seeing it out of the corner of my eye. Shakes my phone. If only breaking the ladder would suffice. But then what of the energy building in the crystal tower? Without suppression, that power could discharge and cause a calamity like the one that destroyed Alag. In truth, we have more than just the 3 lost compatriots to worry about. If we do not act, our very world will fall before the might of this threat. True. We know but one way out of this predicament. Rescue those who can control the tower from beyond the Dark Realm, and seal the rift shut after them. And mercifully, not all our news is quite so bleak. 'Tis true we cannot stop the Void Gate from manifesting within the tower, but this can be to our benefit. We can use Circus's power for our own, and create a portal to carry us into the Dark Realm. I see. Naruhodo. Wakaran. This is like high school student walks up to 2 college graduates discussing their field of expertise and being like, "Ah, I see. I don't understand." We have heard this possible from a man of the Thaumaturge's Guild, well versed in otherworldly matters. Hey! On that note, go do the Thaumaturge questline. It's so good. Very good sibling energy in that one. And with Master Garland working to create said portal, the final preparations are well underway. Ah, and here comes the man himself. Sid! Spacey, just the woman we need. Yes, our fellowship is indeed complete, and all parties privy to our strategy. And you, Master Garland? How fare your endeavors? Quite well. The device is nearly ready, though attaching the damnable thing to Circus Tower took every ounce of ingenuity the Ironworks has got. But it should produce the energy we need. With just a little more fine-tuning, we can open a rift. I'm here to request your presence at the tower. I'll leave Biggs and Wedge at the 8 Sentinels as guides. And do hurry, Spacey. I'm sure you wouldn't want to miss another chance to save the world, would you? Sure. Well, Sid certainly seems to have a firm hand on the helm. Shall we make our way to the Crystal Tower? Yes. Eepy. Oh my gosh, they killed him. Tascaru. Spacey! I'll bet you're here to watch us pry open a rift between worlds, eh? We're almost ready. Circus Tower is full of engineers scurrying around and making adjustments. We're dealing with a lot of power, and if a single coupling's off, well, boom. But it should be fine, really. Anyway, you'd best wait at the top. The chief's there, overseeing the whole operation. I forgot to use my space cadet. This is fine. This is fine. Accursed coffee. My friends, you've arrived. I'm just waiting for my engineers to give the signal. Then we'll see if we can't open a gateway to another world.
Okay.
Is there something amiss, Graha? Ah, Emperor Zande's throne. How the mighty have fallen, eh? Once it stood as a symbol of Alag's art and power. Now it's nothing more than an empty chair. Just imagine if Allagan civilization had lived on, and a just emperor still sat on that throne. How different would our history be? How much further would we have advanced? Unfortunately, there was no stopping Zande and his ambition. There were those who tried. Zande's war of dominion left no one unscathed. Unable to abide the horrors inflicted upon the people, warriors young and brave took up the sword against Alag. These men and women became as beacons of hope to those who had suffered, not unlike the warriors of light in our age. But all this merely hastened the destruction. Just as they moved towards Alag's heart for the kill, Zande lashed out in anger and frustration, as trapped beasts are wont to do. In his desperation, Zande desired that a great rift be opened to hasten the cloud of darkness's coming. To this end, he commanded the sun's power held within Dalamud be emptied into Circus Tower at once. The act bore terrible consequences. The tower only withstood the blast by flooding the land below with energy. Circus was swallowed by the very earth upon which it once stood. The fourth umbral calamity. I'd learned of its cause from Une and Dolga. I had no idea that rebellion incited Zande to rashness, though. Your knowledge of Allagan history is astounding, Graha. Why, a man could study for 2 lifetimes and only learn half of what you know. Mayhap. 'Tis strange, though. I cannot seem to remember where I learned such things. Yes? Ah, Biggs. Are you ready? Ready and raring to go. Ready and raring to open up that void gate, Chief. We reckon when this machine's up and running, she'll be able to float 5 airships the size of the Agrius. So just give us the word and we'll start channeling energy into the tower. Good. Then let's get started. Our preparations are complete. Everyone, step away from the throne.
Okay.
All right. Let's see what this machine can do. Now, Biggs.
I swear I'm not sick.
Oh. Shiny crystals. Oh. Oh, I'm sorry. I hit my mic. My bad. There it is! Let's heckin' go. Ah, a rift to the world of darkness, as Une called it. Splendid work, Master Garland. We can't break out the mead just yet. The tough part's still ahead. We've broken into the Dark Realm, but the gate's not all that stable. It won't stay open forever, and only a few can use it. I, for one, will remain here to ensure the Void Gate stays open. As will the Sons of St. Koinak. This rift is our sole path to salvation. If it closes, we are all truly lost. Which leaves Spacey. My friend, 'tis a heavy burden I must task you with, but there are none more able. Pray lead the adventurers beyond the rift. I do not know what awaits you, save the cloud of darkness and our 3 comrades. But you must go, for the fate of our world now rests upon your shoulders. Don't you worry. This is our only gambit, but I have every faith that you will succeed. It will be no small feat to return after you have passed beyond the rift. Make certain you are prepared before leaving. Man's really said make sure your gear is up to date.
Come on, Graha.
Might I have a moment of your time, Spacey? There's a matter of import we must needs discuss ere you leave.
Sure.
Oh my god, guys, he wants to talk to me in private? Hello? Listen, as a fellow cat person on the inside, I feel like this has potential. Of course it's foggy. Dang it. Spacey, I wish to speak to you about my eye. As you are no doubt aware that 'tis a trait seen only amongst Allegan royalty. Long have I pondered why such is my inheritance. The sanguine hue must have some bearing upon my destiny. This much Doga himself admitted. But what? In truth, the more I learn of the Crystal Tower, the less I am myself. Somehow, meeting those two clones has wrought great change in me. I'm consumed with remembering something ancient, but ever so important. And my father's words echo in my mind, the selfsame ones his father told him. The truth of our eye rests with Allag. Mayhap what I wish to remember, and these words are related. Mayhap not, but I know I must learn the truth that history hides from me. I would see this journey, our journey, through to the very end with mine own two eyes. So I implore you, allow me to join you beyond the rift.
Absolutely.
You have my thanks, friend. Now, let us venture into the world of darkness, to save our comrades and our realm.
Boy! Him!
World of darkness! In before I don't have a high enough item level, because that would be funny! Raha. Bruh. The way it's specifically on the front side, though. Oh, no, I'm high enough level. What do you need? Oh, 90. Yeah, I'm high enough. Let's go. Yeah, I can do that. No worries. I'll hold up. Calling any people who want to join for World of Darkness? AKA World of Dankness? AKA there's a phrase that I want to attribute to this one. What is it? This isn't the phrase I was thinking of, but fortune and famine. As in, it could be the cleanest run you could ever see, or you'll be stuck here for an hour and a half. It's one or the other at all times. Oh gosh, so many updates! Sheesh! Let me answer this. Oof. Okay. Yeah. You're happy looking at the Elizons? Nice. Good, good, good. I am ready to queue, so whenever you're ready and you can hop over, let me know. What's up? The way I just see the OMG. A cool character from Dungeon Siege 2? Nice. Very nice. Barely remember. Aww. The character you want to make dies immediately. Bro, he's just getting isekai'd. It's fine. It's fine. No worries. The best looking character in the game. Oof. That's rough. Me over here just like, that's rough, buddy. But yeah, whenever you're ready, just run up to me and poke me or something. You forgot to open Steam? No! To be fair, I don't have to because I have the PC version. Able to catch the Fuka Friday? Not yet. I've been super, super busy this weekend. I might throw it on tomorrow when I'll be packing. Though if I don't finish everything today, then I will definitely be streaming tomorrow as well, which just lays down. It was so good. Lovely. Oh, I can't wait to watch it. But hopefully, because Crystal Tower shouldn't take super much, well, too much longer. Okay. I'm gonna catch up on this stuff. Yeah, so many things on Steam. That makes sense. Okay. I'm just waiting. No, so if any of you keep up with more of the Corpo VTuber sphere, almost went on your cat boy, bro. someday it'll work out. If you keep up with the Corpo sphere, which I'm pretty sure most every one of you that actually comes over here to watch me does, there was a certain concert event that happened yesterday that, yes, I totally watched. Oh my gosh, my favorite. He did so well. I'm so proud of him. My friend was busy with her job yesterday and didn't get to watch it yesterday. And so she's been watching it all morning, all midday, and I've been keeping up with her live tweets about it. Oh my god, she is absolutely destroyed. Absolutely. And to be fair, because I was also like live tweeting and hanging out in a VC while watching it, all of that, I want to go back and rewatch it so I can see all of the moments that maybe I missed. Like, honestly, I missed the Uki drop. Like, apparently Mans did a full, like, drag queen drop on stage, and I am beside myself for missing that. You're online? Thank you. I'm beside myself for missing that. So I will absolutely be watching that. Though this time I may watch it with a, there was a watch along. He did the death drop thing, yeah! Oh, I'm so sad I missed it. I'm so glad there's a VOD that you can still go and watch. And if you're curious, it's absolutely worth every cent. If you're looking at US dollars, it was just under $40 US for me for a ticket, which honestly wasn't bad. Shablam. Let's heckin' go to World of Darkness. A tank! You're wonderful. I should have asked if you were ready, but you're usually ready. I think it was an actual death drop in the middle of a song. I think he did it during Stuck in the Abyss. And I was just like, huh? Man's served and slayed? Hello? Oh, so it was so worth it. But I say this because everyone was freaking out about it. I was typing on my phone to make a tweet and I missed it. Or typing in our group chat, whatever. So I need to go back and rewatch it to actually witness it myself. Reminder that it's up until the end of the month. Go buy a ticket if you have the funds to do so. And also don't take screenshots or record it because there's rumors that there may be a possibility of a Blu-ray release later on, as long as everyone follows the rules. And to get an official recording release, I'm so down. But my man's, hello, I shouldn't say that. My Oshi, the way he screamed, he did his whole metal scream. And then, oh my gosh, do I even need to mention the man, the myth, the legend, Mr. Yamino, with his chair? Oh, they were not kidding about the chair. They were not. I talked about Uki eating. All of Niji Purple ate and slayed that performance. All of them. Every single one of them. Oh, it was, oh, yes. It's honestly so inspirational. And watching the boys actually moving and emoting and watching their body language, like, for the first time was, it's weird. It's so cool. It's weird. It's cool. I'm excited. Also Etheria. Oh my gosh, their models are so cute, y'all. They were so cute. Etheria always slays, though. They're so good. Oh, I should do this. Oh, wait. Oh, well. I'm not typing yet. I can type later. But yeah, I guess after the death drop, there was like a talk segment, which was nice because then Fu-chan could actually be part of it. Like he mentioned, he made a tweet about how he's like IRL disabled physically, so that's why he can't travel. But they still made him a part of it and participated with him, and I'm just like, I'm so soft. Alright, let's go. Oh, the lag. I'm sorry for having... Alright, Sandrine, you show these people how to tank. No, not the ad break. But I mean, I keep going on about the girl or the boys. The girls on Pastel Stage did incredible as well. If the original had happened, I would have regretted not getting theirs. Though at the time I could really only afford one. So I'm so thankful that the full stage was in the ticket price this time. Oh, I thought it was the one with the portals. I'm silly. But yeah, I have some faves in the girls too as well. And Lazulite killed it. Obsidia killed it. Etheria killed it because, God, they're singing. Oh my gosh, Etheria. My beloved. I would love to sing some of Enna's songs. I don't know whether cover or like in a Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! In a I don't know whether in a cover or during like a karaoke. Both would be fun. 'Cause like I do Wish of a Songbird all the time. I do I can sing Etheria just fine. These. I need to go in front, I think. Owie! Kill the ad, kill the ad, kill the ad. This is what happens when you don't kill the ads. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh my gosh, Sandrine, how are you alive? Lord. Oh, we're... Bruh. Might be best to go back. If y'all kill it, power to ya, but... I'm going back to wait. sad.
Meh.
Oh my god, they're recovering. One of our healers is out here! Jeez. Ah. I should have known better. I should have stuck it out. Keep it up. Oh no, the... Get him. Get him. Get him. If those go off. If those go off, we're dead. Oh my gosh. Nice. Those ads were about to pop, I swear. Oh wow, these are even worse than the Aurum gear. Gross. Urgh, I know. That was a rough fight. It didn't help that the white mage returned to start. That would have helped y'all a lot. Rip to your invuln. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you for the ready check, because good lord. Once the portals start, I'm gonna head over to portals. Stay strong. Nope. Oh my gosh, we got it. Oh, they didn't. Rip. Rip, bozo. Alright. I mean, actually, we should focus this one. Come on, get them lined up. There you go. Nice. You know what would be cute? Is if I could edit the face on the Space Cadet, and instead of having it be the, like, void eyes, silly face expression, if I could have it be the heckin', what would you call it? Like, any, like, pop-up alerts would be really cute in that little face. Just that way it's not, like, floating off in the aether. Just have the face go blank and then it pops up. Maybe I'll see if I can do that. Oh, hey, that's me. I'm doing my part. Got it. Nice. Ouchie. Does that hurt more if you stand in the circle? Huh. Why do I keep getting this one? Ads? Where? Where are their ads? Oh. Oh no, the poison. Oh god, stand away from those. But not so much that you're in the AoE. Oh, no, no! Ouchie! Oh, nope, not that one. There it is. Oh, heck me. Oh, thank God. Alright. You know, some of this armor might be good for, like, purple colors. Oh no, that was where the Angra Mayu was. Manyu. Angra Manyu? Whatever it is. Manyu. There we go. Who already pulled? Though I guess everyone was pretty much here, so. We're missing a scholar. Ah! We love when a scholar goes missing. Owie! Boing. Over here. You went to Fate Grand Order. I'm sorry. No, yeah, it's the name of one of the bosses in here. Cerberus, hello. Absolutely insane of the god of death, Hades, to call his pet dog Spot. Absolutely insane. revolutionary, if you will. A for ads. Okay. I will take care of the ads. He's free! That's the gastric. And over there is going to be where the ads are. Uh-oh. Oh, that's a lot of dead. When they don't know, they have to step in the gastric juice. I'm doing my best to keep ads in control. Yeah! Owie! I was wondering why I couldn't keep aggro on the enemy, but that's, 'cause you're doing a great job. Oh? Is Belly good? There we go. See, do your job. See, the problem with getting him back on, I get it now. If you hold off on putting the chains back on him, he has that really, really long cast where he's just not doing anything. So you could just DPS the absolute heck out of him. But that requires a level of coordination that I don't think this group has. I'm gonna die. How did I dodge that? How? Bol. Bro, I had to run. There we go. The plutonium, that makes sense. Since Hades is also called Pluto. Hey, yo. I actually really like that. That's just shoes. There's some really good purple ones from this one. Granted, they are not dyeable. And I know you can get them in another color later on. They are not. Nah, they're not spamming physic. They're... Oh my god. Oh, I haven't been reading her lines. Whoopsie! I mean, not like I really can read fast enough. Oh no. I'm so sorry. Let me investigate this. Oh my gosh, look at that! They pulled! Before everyone was here! Hold up. Let me see this. Akirimu Codex. All Ironworks. With a sapphire bracelet? You genuinely... No. With the sapphire... That feels like they leveled... It feels like they leveled Summoner and they're trying to do Scholar. If this is genuinely how they went through the game thus far, I am concerned for them. They should not. Okay, they're covered. Some people are so fast. Nobody's paying attention to this side. Oh, that's gonna suck. Yeah, absolutely White Mage is doing work. Why are they using Physic? They really shouldn't have to. I don't remember where A is, so I'm going here. This dude stood outside. Clowns. Absolute clowns. This is what I mean by, like... I remember the phrase that I wanted to call this. It's wheel or woe. Because, jeez. That's a lot of achievements, though. Okay. I was gonna make a comment. But then I realized it wouldn't work. For those who know, why can you see the night sky here? Why is that viewable? Why is that a thing? Sure. Maiming, do I like these? Eh. Casting, eh. Yay! I got the Mim-Yim. Let me just collect that. Aight. Going to strangle them? Absolutely, you should. I feel like that's valid in Minecraft. No. You're right. You're right. You're right, and you should say it. What the heck was up with those healers, man? If you are a healer, please do DPS. I swear. To be fair, they don't have a whole lot at level 50, having run it fairly recently. But, like, yeah, you can only mitigate so much. I feel like the White Mage was trying to cover what the Scholar was not doing. And so they were just kind of like, God. on himself, man. Man. Pro tip, if you're a Scholar player and you happen to be on controller, you can target other party members to use Adlo. That's a big part of your kit, is targeting other characters. Bro, that fairy, though. To be fair, if they were a controller player, positioning the fairy mid-battle is excruciating. It is so difficult. But you can still have it be, like, defensive or protective. You can do that. Do people do that? No. I'm gonna have to get a drink on my flight, I swear to God. Actually, that sounds really banger. Well, see, now I'm thinking about what drink do I want to get on my flights. Dang it. Sag. Okay. Hello, Raha. Where in the seven hells are they? Without them to stem the energy in the tower, our defeat of the cloud aids our cause little. All I do with my fairy is leave it in the middle of the arena. True! Yeah, I'm not... I can't. I can't be bothered. That, though, counterpoint, that would require me to actually play Scholar. I leveled it. Doesn't mean I'm good at it. I'm happy to be basically Omni 90. It does not mean I know how to play all my classes. I will try my dangdest. I will actually try to use the kit, but I will not be optimal. Doing my own stretch. Doga! Une! Can you hear me? Nero! Must you be so infernally loud? Are you so keen to attract more void scent? Bro, Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good. What? Though, I don't blame you for missing my company. Thank the 12. Are you all right? Goofy cowboy run. As all right as can be expected, Une has simply passed out. Nero, by the gods, what's happened to you? Alas, his wounds were too deep, and allowed this foul place entry to his body. Now the darkness claws at the aether of his very form. Would that we could have protected him. No, my controller is dying! Okay, I can scoot this. Please hold. Hoi, hoi! There we go. Plugged in. We are good to go. The cloud of darkness was bound by Zande's unholy covenant to bring prosperity to Allegan royalty. The same blood that sealed this contract gives us a measure of protection. I say a measure, for this vow does not protect us from other void scent. The cloud imprisoned us here precisely to unleash fiends upon us. We would be dead had Nero not defended us so valiantly. Mistake not my actions for kindness. I have use for you yet in Eorzea, and simply couldn't let harm befall you here. Where? Une, you are safe. Our friends have come for us. Have they? Then perhaps, Doga, there is yet hope we may fulfill our purpose. I don't know if I said that right, but whatever. Oh,
Ma'am?
Mortals, You have dared to challenge me, and now must feel my wrath. Did you think to destroy me in my realm? Here I am eternal. I will smother your light and entomb your bones amongst my shadows. Woo! Are we truly so powerless here? As long as we fight the cloud in this realm, I fear so. And yet, though we may not be able to destroy it, this may be our chance to stop it. If we strike now whilst the cloud can barely hold her form, mayhap we can sever Xande's covenant. Yes, and raise the bridge between the crystal tower and this foul place once and for all. Spacey, Graha, you must flee. You and Doga mean to stay here? 'Tis madness! You must return with us. No one but you can save the world from this threat of the crystal tower. Mans didn't even try to dodge. Hello? But also, what? What is this trickery? Your blood. You too gain protection from Xande's blood. Grahatia, you are possessed of royal blood. That is why the royal eye runs in your line. 'Tis a gift you have inherited. Graha, you have been granted authority over the Crystal Tower. I had thought time would consume all of Alleg that was. That a man should still live with his forebear's blood in this age can be no coincidence. Some person must have planted this gift in your line, and used the highest of Allegan technology to do so. True, the Crystal Tower is not like to recognize you as Allegan, not as you are now, but your royal eye bespeaks a simple truth. Within you dwells one feeble glitter that will illuminate all, the light of hope. But how should I use this light? Pray, tell me. You must gain control of the Crystal Tower. We will share our blood with you, Graha. Though its effects will be but ephemeral, it will bolster the Allegan presence within you. This is our gift to you, that you may fulfill your destiny. All with the royal eye are bound by fate to Allag. Our part in this journey is to bury Xande's dark ambitions in the past. This was true of Une and Doga's purpose, one we have carried into the future. Know that as long as this light of hope survives in you, our souls will still remain, even if our bodies are lost. Cat Boy is Super Saiyan! Wait. Oh? Yo, he got the Sasuke eye! I do have to say, I really miss the blue that he used to have. Also, I'm a little sad that you can't pick that color on the character creator, but I understand why. You must leave us as well, Nero. I am sorry we could not live up to your expectations. I must return to you what is yours, though. You dropped it whilst defending us. This heckin' thing? What you seek by this instrument may not be possible, Nero. But do not give up. There are many other paths that await you. Green Graha, please! Of course they do. Doga, Une, thank you. We shall never forget you. Now, Spacey, Nero, let us quit this place. You shall not escape me, impudent children of light. Very nice of her to wait while this all went down, I'm just saying. Like, she could have blasted us at any time. Really the only survivor of the Grimace Shake? Hello? No, you shall not escape us. Here, Zande's bloodstained dreams of glory end. There! The glint of light! See, I just want to know where this was in World of Darkness. It grows faint. Then the bridge between realms grows fragile by the Covenant's annulment. If that light dies, we are stranded here. Hurry!
He's zooming.
No! Nero, no. You must move. Leave me. I don't need you. If I die here, it's because I bloody well decided to. I failed to master darkness. I'll not suffer by watching a green boy master the tower. Do what you will with it. But remember me, son of Alag. I am Nero Tolskeva, the man who will outdo Alag and Garland. That was what you had hoped to. May the Crystal Tower again be a beacon of hope for mankind. Go, damn you! Come on, Nero! Nero, go! Green girl hug cannon to... No. For anyone that is confused on it, because I know Sandrin's making a joke here, but calling him green means that he's a novice. He's a sprout. Sprouts are green. Basically calling him, like, a novice adventurer. In comparison to his, like, well... Also, what is that neck stretch? That is a neck stretch and a half. Jeez. I love looking at those. There's a neck stretch later that, oh my goodness gracious, it's painful to look at. Yes, but still funny and true. Funny in the context some of us know. Fair. The Ellison neck stretch, is that what it is? Makes sense since Garleans use the Ellison body type in animations. That's so funny. What the heck is that? That reminds me of this meme I saw. Where this guy is like sitting down in front of a computer, putting on his headset, and it's just like when you first start off gaming, and he's like sitting there properly, putting his hands on the keyboard and mouse, and then it cuts to like gaming after 3 hours or something. Like I don't remember the time frame, but by that point he's like got that neck, like forward head, neck stretched, curved back shrimp position, and he's just all curled up in a really weird fashion. That's what it reminds me of. If I find it, I'll share it. Must move onwards. Ah! Stretch! Okay, fine. I'll stretch before I read the line. If you insist. I wasn't saying I was shrimped up. Though now I really want shrimp. And I have no one to blame but you guys. Gosh dang it. Must move onwards. This is not where I come to rest. Always lean forward slightly when you're playing games. Yeah, it can do that. Oh? But how did... So those damn clones did it after all. onwards. I just want to know how his hair is still perfectly coiffed. Ah! Husbands, I'm telling you. You owe me, Nero. They're husbands. The hells I do. Wanted to redeem posture check, but it was out of stock. No! I'm sorry. Yeah, I had to put a cap on them because some of them they're so married. You're so right. I had to put a cap on them because, good lord, sometimes people will just spam them. You're returned unharmed, thank the gods. When that void gate started to close, I had never felt so powerless in all my life. We were running about like madmen trying to keep the gate open, and then the chief actually went and dived in. But if you're all Where are Une and Doga? Are they not? Do you want to tell him? I'll tell him. They decided to stay behind to annul the agreement. I see. I will miss the two of them dearly, but I am happy they fulfilled their purpose. We who live on must still attend to the Crystal Tower, though now we have no one to see... Let me try that section again. Though we now have no one able to seal it. That is not true. That is not true, my friend. Une and Doga have entrusted me with their blood. I can now control the Crystal Tower. Graha! Yes, I can see it in your eyes. Good. Then let us put an end to this and seal away the tower. Yippee! I understand your instinct, Rambros, but please, give us a moment to rest. I am weary to the bone, and Nero and Spacey are both emerged from long battle. Of course, of course. You have the right of it. Come, we shall leave this place for a spell, and repair to St. Coinac's Find. Yippee! No one but you could have succeeded in the world of darkness, Spacey. Would that I could have been more use beyond the rift. As it stands, I was but a vessel for Doga and Une's blood. Have I remembered what I wished to? Yes, something has come back to me. Gaining royal blood and witnessing true bravery has reminded me of my forebears' dearest wish. But we need not speak of these things now. It was not my place to keep you. Pray, go on ahead of me. There is something small I would do before I return.
Okay.
Something small, he says. I could not have asked for a better comrade. If only I could have been a part of your adventures for longer, Spacey. Alas, fate dictates that I have a different role to play. A wish hidden for millennia and brought to light by the good people of Noah. Now, finally, 'tis my time to see it realized. I know, Bleedy, I know! Raha! I love him so much. Listen, I mean, he's essentially a prince, right? According to this now? Like, sheesh. I didn't even stop to see if anyone was there, my bad. Ugly sobs. No, he's fine. He's fine. He just has to take care of some things in the Crystal Tower. No worries. It has just been constantly foggy here. Insane. we go. I cannot express how glad I am you returned safely, Spacey, and with the means to dispel the threat of the Crystal Tower for good. Rest if you will, then let us free ourselves from the spectre of the Alligans. Last quest, the Light of Hope. Ooh, we get an Allegan Catalyst. I trust you have rested, my friend. Good. Loom Kitty, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello. Come on in. Grab a seat. We're just finishing up the Crystal Tower quests in FF14. Let me do a shout out. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you so much for coming. There we go. There's the shout out. Y'all go and follow Loom Kitty. They were very, very nice to come join us. Let me make sure I follow you as well. What were we playing today? I don't know why I read one of the Kitty Raid messages as Metal Gear or Metal Raid. I don't know. Cat. Yeah, cat supporting cat, of course. It makes sense. So if you're unfamiliar with the Crystal Tower series in Final Fantasy XIV and you don't want to be spoiled, this is was doing FF14. Oh, very nice. Third Endwalker Extreme Trial for Kitty Mounts. Ooh. Oh, I wish I could have joined you. I have seen Enrage on that boss. I have yet to get a clear because my group disbanded before I could actually get a clear. And I don't have any kitty mounts. Yeah, I still need to grind a bunch of the cats. And especially with me going on hiatus tomorrow, you got the first two? Nice. I still need dragons from Shadowbringers. It's just, finding the time to do that when you actually have a job is not easy. Also, fear of Party Finder. So, maybe I should just do Party Finder at this point. Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Sunday Farm's pretty casual, drop in and out. Ooh, I will have to keep that in mind. Thank you. And thank you for the follow, Modern War Gear. I'm terrible at... R's are not my friend today. I just keep not pronouncing R's correctly or like stumbling over them. I didn't join you for the Endwalker ones because they're always exactly when my work shift is because I work evenings on the weekend and at the end of the week when everyone else is free. Which honestly is kind of why I took the shifts because no one else wants those, so it's kind of job security. Feel free to DM me on Discord. Okay. Absolutely. Thank you so much for the recommendation. I'll honestly take note of that. Like legit, I'm writing it down because I will forget. My brain just does not remember. Do you not have... Okay, that one doesn't have pencil lead. And it probably won't be on this character, it'd be on my main character, but I would love to join you sometime. What server data center are you on? From a fellow Purple and Science Space Cat Girl? Heck yeah! We gotta support each other. We a family out here. Ooh. I'll have to wait for DC travel. Cause I'm on North America. Wait, is Excalibur on NA? Not me forgetting the servers of NA. Hello? FFXIV. Let me just do server status. Oh, you're on Primal. Okay, so I memorized Aether pretty much. You're on Leviathan? Very nice. Yeah, I'm over on Aether. Let me see. Okay, so you're both over in Primal. Yeah, I could come join that. Primal does seem to be far more popular for streamers. It's like a toss-up anymore. Transferring to 8th. Ooh! Very nice! Well, welcome to Aether. We're pretty busy. But Midgard Stormer is a solid one. That one's pretty mid to low pop. So yeah, I recommend that one. I have so many alts. I'm on Cactuar, my main is on Fairy, this one is on Siren. I think those are the only three that I'm on right now. I used to be on Mateus when it used to be on Aether before the split. Before Shadowbringers or when Shadowbringers dropped, something like that. And the FCI joined because it was huge, ended up splitting because of the server shift, and some of us moved to Fairy, some of them stayed on Mateus and moved to Primal, I think, and then a few of them who were like really hardcore raiders went over to Gilgamesh, and Gilgamesh is where the high tier rating is. But yeah, Midgard Stormer's a really good one. Welcome to Aether whenever you transfer. I hope you enjoy it over here. Alright. Again, this is going to be the end of the Crystal Tower. If you have not seen the story and don't want to be spoiled, I recommend you look away for a little bit. And then after this, we're going to be doing patch 2.5 and 2.55 and finish up A Realm Reborn patches to leave you at a good starting point for when I return. Group of Steam with a lot of them started FF. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't really stream with my main FC. They used to be a lot more active pre to mid, what would you call it? Pre to mid lockdown. Have to pay in order to transfer. Yeah, everyone has to pay in order to transfer. I mean, unless you wait for like a server shuffle or if a new server is added, but that's somewhat rare that it happens. I mean, if the game keeps expanding, maybe. We'll see. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid again. I hope you enjoy your time here. We have cookies over in the corner. Grab a blanket from the pile, and we're going to keep going on this story. I trust you have rested, my friend. Good. I wish to seal the tower now, but there is something we must do first. No one plays on Behemoth. It's very true. It's true. Just hope we get NA EU travel soon. Yes! There's so many friends that I have in EU who play on NA. And I'm like, bro, I'll just make an alt on EU. Is Behemoth on Dynamis? Because I would not go to Dynamis. People from Dynamis transfer over here to get their roulettes done. It's Primal. Really? Huh. Yeah, Cassandran's EU as well. I swear, there's enough of y'all that play EU side. Y'all should just play. Get your good ping. Y'all deserve it. But on the other hand, like, getting the transfer between NA and EU would be incredible. I understand why they did the practice run to the Oceania server, because that is real dead. It's just, oh. I made an alt over on Oceania, and that was kind of rough. Okay, continuing. Let me summon the others and hear in full what happened beyond the rift. Oh, let me get my space cadet out of the way. So, the Allegan eye that runs in Graha's line does mean that royal blood flows in his veins. Got an alt in every region with friends. Yeah! I should move some of mine to different regions, honestly. I have so many that are on NA. I have one that I haven't really touched over on JP. And I have, of course, the one in Oceania. But that one is at least 50 plus. The one on JP is still like level 15, level 20. I've rarely played on her. And then I have one that I made like it impulsively over on EU, and that one's maybe like level 5 to 10. Cross-region item smuggling. You know, you have a point there. See, Loom Kitty has the biggest brain. Sure surprised no one is on here. I mean, you never know. Maybe it'll become the next big thing. People find out it's empty, want to get houses, move there, buy up the houses. You never know. I suppose it's not so odd to think his forebears gained it via ancient technology. But who imbued his family with the blood, and for what purpose? Maybe all this was fate. From discovering the tower to Graha gaining Une and Doga's... Oh my gosh. Slow down on speaking spacey. Mayhap all this was fate. From discovering the tower to Graha gaining Une and Doga's blood. Has Graha said anything? For that matter, where is Graha? And what of Nero? Better start loving my alt character. Alright, have good luck. You take luck. I'm not sure about our resident historian, but Nero left the tower with me. Where he's vanished to since, I cannot say. But knowing him as I do, I don't believe he'll scheme against us for the time being. Though he is still Nero. Oh my goodness. A hydrate! Okay, I will do a hydrate. Thank you. That's fair. I've been drinking mostly coffee, so a hydrate for a proper water sip is a good idea. Spacey, you say Graha stayed behind at the Crystal Tower. I wonder if he even now prepares to seal the place off. Master Rambrose! Master Rambrose! 'Tis Grahatia, sir. He came into the Crystal Tower and began ordering researchers out. What? Why would he do such a thing? I do not know, sir, but he was quite insistent. He all but bodily forced me out of the gates. I suppose it's possible he told one of the others, but I wasted no time in finding out. I thought it best to hasten here and ask your guidance. Very well. Let us go and speak with these researchers and get to the bottom of this queer business. Master Garland, Spacey, please come with me. No doubt Graha means to seal off the Crystal Tower, but it worries me that he did not breathe a word of his plan to us. Oops. Cattle. Oh my gosh, the delay. Oh, no, I need my space cadet. No! Cover the chat. Mount. You can do a mount. So, for those of you who just joined, has anyone else used the benchmark yet? And if so, how'd you like it? If not, why? In my case, no, I haven't because, I've been too busy and I want to do it a little bit later. What in the world was Grahatia thinking, demanding we leave the tower? No doubt you'll want to know why. I wish I knew that myself. Of course, he would tell me nothing, but he will be honest with you, miss. I am certain of it. Cover the chat so you don't see the bot spamming buy FF14 guild at scamsite.com. So true. So real. That or give, like, Go no further, my friends. The doors will close ere long. Graha? So you are of a mind to seal the tower, Graha. I know time is of the essence, but all I ask is a hint of your plan. Please, come here so we can discuss this. No. My apologies, but I cannot. Come, man, what is this nonsense? If aught is amiss, surely we can help. Not this time, my friend. Just as Une and Doga fulfilled their destiny, so too must I fulfill mine. My blood has awakened me to this effect. Hello, how's been streamed so far? Very good! We're at the very end of the Crystal Tower series. And then we're gonna hop into the end of MSQ. Senna! Good morning! Good morning, good morning. How are you? Weh, I know. But no spoilers. No spoilers. Don't say anything. Points at you. As my father told me, the truth has always lain with Alag. Or, rather, 'twas there the wish I must grant was born. You see, not all the world perished in Zandi's calamity. Survivors stood amidst the ruins of Alag, looking to the Crystal Tower, but it was nowhere to be seen. Yet they hoped its spires would once again dominate the land, and prayed that the Crystal Tower would be a beacon of hope to the people everywhere. No, not the ad break! Word of this soon reached the only member of Alag's royalty to outlive the Empire, the Princess Selena. Selena was moved by the people's dearest wish. She used the very best of Alag's technology to give her blood and memories to he whom she trusted most. That man was my forebearer. Woke up a little too late to join your Crystal Tower. I'm sorry! Listen, after this, I'm going to hit up MSQ, so there's still stuff you can join me on. But no worries, no worries. Pat, pat. For millennia we waited. Alag's art and ingenuity faded. Our royal blood grew thin. But before the last drop could vanish from the realm, the memory of all this returned to me. And now, I must fulfill the wish of the ancients. The tower will shine forth as a new beacon of hope. Graha, the Crystal Tower's strength poses too great a threat to Eorzea now. We would need technology as advanced as Alag's to use it correctly. As things stand, we barely understand the tower's workings. Hells, we may never fully comprehend them. Words. 'Tis as you say, Sid. We could wait for someone, someday, to reach the same heights as Alag, but by then we will have lost the royal blood and the means to control the tower. But what if I do as Amon did, and put the tower into a deep sleep? Raha? What? You cannot mean that. I am deadly serious, Sid. The tower may only be used once men rival the Alagans in knowledge. I will slumber within Circus Tower until then, to greet those with the means to open the gates. Then, I will guide them, and thus will the tower shine forth as the beacon of hope it was meant to be. 'Tis the only way to make the wishes of the ancients come true. The future is where my destiny awaits. But yours lies outside these doors. Go. Create a future where hope reigns, and the tragedies of the past are but memories. No one but you can accomplish such things. Nothing we say will make you change your mind, will it? The eternal winds leitmotif. Onwards to a brighter future. It won't be easy, of course, but that's exactly why we'll do it. We'll catch up with Alag, just you wait. We'll cover all that lost ground before you even know it. Well said, Wedge. It'll only be a few years before we come knocking, Graha. Then you're in for a rude awakening. You shall be witness to Noah's accomplishments. Pray keep alive our successes and forgive us our failures. And may we meet again, my friend. The 12 keep you till then, Rambros. I look forward to learning of your exploits. And you, Spacey. I know history will remember you. No doubt your heroism will be the star by which I chart my course when I wake. Well, now I must rest. Recalling so much has put me in the mood for sleep. Farewell, my friends. I eagerly await a future born of your courage and the ancient's wish. No! This still hits, man! I've seen this so many times, but it still hits. No! My boy! No, okay. It's fine, he's just Sleeping Beauty. It's fine. Have a good sleep, Graha. We gotta do good by him. Wah! Everybody in chat crying in the club. Next to the blankets are tissues. Please don't use the blankets as tissues. Everyone needs to use those. Graha, I know! My fellow cat, though. Our fellow cat, though. Oh? The crystal tower slumbers again, then. 'Tis too quiet for my taste. Goodbye, Sid. I must put all this at my back. Possibility beckons, and I am bound to follow. Did anyone else find that when you started a certain point of the story? I'm just saying. A new dawn has come for me. So now with this out of the way, I would love to go back and play the the original FF games. I've actually played through FF1, but good lord, I needed a guide. Okay. I own 2. It was gifted to me. And after doing this, absolutely want to play 3 so I can start getting all the references. Which I think will be fun, because it'll be like going backwards from how FF fans usually feel about FF14. Because apparently, most people when they play, they're already like FF veterans. At least to some degree. And they're just like, oh, this reference is so cool, or they get this like really obscure thing. And so I'm just like, ooh, I'm gonna be like going through these games and be like, wait, that's that reference from FF14, forgetting that it's backwards, that FF14 is, I almost said 4414, hello? It's opposite. Only other one you played was Type 0. Oh, tried FF6? I tried FF6? Enjoyed it and got to a little grind little... Not the 12 levels for Ultima Weapon. Oof. I had started playing 6 for a little tiny bit, and the file I got, or the type of game, to be fair, this was back when it was given to me through less than possibly legal methods. So it wasn't like a clean copy of the game. I got through the first few fights in the caves, and everything was fine, and then the character has like a flashback, or like one of the monsters starts talking, and when the monster started talking to main character, the text went goofy, and I thought it was intentional. And then it goes into a flashback where you see Mr. Court Jester himself. And then I realized, wait, yes, there's kanji in this messed up text, but this is in context of the game. And then I realized the whole text of that, like from that point on, was just glitched. It was bugged. So I couldn't play it because the text was glitched and I couldn't get the story. It was playable otherwise, but I would have zero idea of what the story was. It was a pixel remaster. Yeah, if I get them, the first two I have are through Steam. So I'll probably get at least through 6 on Steam. Properly get 6 this time, of course. I have 7 from owning my PS2 for so long. And yes, I have a PS1 memory card for it. 8, I would probably have to purchase. 9, I think I own 9? I would have to look. And I'm pretty sure we own 10. But mainly it was my brother that owns those. Story was good in spite of the combat. Yeah, that's understandable. Okay. Let me finish this out, and then I would like to use a little BRB to go to the good Space Cat's litter box. Give me a moment. You have just missed Sid, Spacey. There's much that needs his attention if he is to fulfill Graha's wishes, it seems. But this is not the end of Noah, no matter how lonely St. Koinak's find has become for our friend's departure. We must all walk in different directions now. Remember that we labor for a brighter future, lit by Graha's beacon. Sealing the Crystal Tower was but the first step. Farewell, my friend. May our paths cross again. There it is! We finish! Still over 3 hours. Rest well, champion, for the main scenario. Yippee! Okay. So, I'm just gonna hit return. I'm gonna step into the Rising Stones, and then I'll do the BRB. Also, at this point, especially if you came in from Loomkitty's raid, and also Loomkitty, you too, this is for you. If you need to go and rest, if you need to go and hydrate, if you need to go and eat some food, decompress, go take care of yourself. You've been through a very long stream, and you have earned the rest. And if resting is chilling in chat, that is perfectly acceptable. But know that you don't have to stay. And I'm always appreciative for people who even stop by for a couple minutes. Rio! He's so cool. Going to bed very shortly. Leave you a lurk. Aw, you're so sweet. Thank you. Yeah, get some good rest. Especially being in EU. Okay, so we're here with Minfilia. Sandrin, I'm gonna break party so you can be free to do fun character creator stuff for the benchmark. Again, if you haven't done the benchmark, go and have fun with it. I will BRB so I can quick use the restroom. So, let me do this. And you should still have desktop audio, so I'll be back. Thank you for the wait. I am back. Oh, okay, there I am. Let me do this and this. All right. Let's get back to it. And now we're gonna pick up MSQ and hopefully finish this today, please. Please. I need to leave off good for my hiatus. Oh, will it be voiced, please? No, it is not. I am most eager to address the Ascian threat. However, we dare not neglect our other pressing concerns. We both know full well that Saint Shiva will not be the last primal we face, and our relationship with Ishgard is still tenuous at best. To think that the resolution of the primal threat was once the sole priority of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Some days I wonder if it was wise for us to take on so many other responsibilities. Lest you forget, Antecedent, the Scions need not shoulder the burden alone. Were not the Crystal Braves established for this very reason? True, we are presented with a multitude of problems. However, we have all the resources we need to address them in turn. Spacey, in particular, is ever a steadying hand, who I trust will continue to support the Braves. Sure. To what do we owe the pleasure? Have there been further developments regarding the situation in Ul'dah? As expected, the Immortal Flames have been struggling to cope with the revelation that one of their highest-ranking officers was a Garlean agent. Suffice it to say, Teleji Adeleji and his monetarist ilk have wasted no time in attempting to turn the situation to their advantage. Coupled with ongoing unrest, the Flames are finding themselves hard-pressed. Plainly, General Raubon needs our help, and I will direct the Crystal Braves to offer what support they can. If I am to stay abreast of the latest developments and issue effective orders, however, I cannot afford to waste time traveling back and forth. So, for the foreseeable... Blah. I can say that. That is a sayable word. And so, for the unforeseeable, no. For the foreseeable future, I think it would be for the best if I were to remain in Ul'dah. Unless you have an objection? None whatsoever. We have matters here well in hand. Minbrida's research is proceeding as planned? So she tells me, though I am not familiar with the details. Urianger is poring over his tomes at the Waking Sands, and the others are contributing in their own ways. Alas, the key problem, how to form an ethereal blade at will, remains unsolved. Nevertheless, it is only a matter of time. Spacey, while we focus on that task, mayhap you could assist Alphino and his Braves with theirs? It would do much to restore faith in the Immortal Flames if the Warrior of Light was seen working on their behalf. Never forget that your esteemed status allows you to act in ways that those more tightly bound to organizations and nations cannot. As ever, I implore you to do so. Not that your response was ever in doubt, but I humbly thank you once more for aiding our cause. Now then, there are preparations I must attend to before my departure, such as receiving Riol's latest report. He has proven to be quite skilled at gathering information others wish kept secret, hence why I placed him under my direct command and ordered him to investigate the Ul'dah riots. When you are finished here, join me outside. Depending on what he has to say, I may soon have a favor to ask. If there are any developments on our front, I shall inform you at once in the usual fashion. Sounds good. Space Cadet back. Alright, let's go talk to Riol. And away it goes. Now, I cannot do a very good, Lominson pirate accent, and I know several of you are EU, so please don't come for me. I'm gonna do my best. I say I do my best. I'm really not gonna work very hard on this one because it's not coming to me today. Pleasure as always, Spacey. You'll be escorting the commander to Ul'dah, I take it? Actually, I had another task in mind for her. So, if you would be so kind as to repeat your report for her benefit. Still don't get why they wrote the Lemons and Pirates with Yorkshire accents instead of the usual West Country pirate accent. Hey, Sondrin, you got someone else in your corner. I don't know if Sondrin's still here, but they agree 100%. They're just like, why did they pick that accent? That's the wrong accent. Right then. Me and mine have been making inquiries into the source of the weapons, what found their ways into refugee hands a ways back. Goodness! Ah! Words! So happens we caught wind of something promising. A rather large purchase of sharp and pointy things by a black marketeer holed up near Highbridge. No doubt that this man would have secured such a quantity of weapons if he did not already have clients waiting. Clients that, for whatever reason, would prefer for this transaction to remain a secret. Brings to mind that merchant what caught an arrow while talking to Spacey, don't it? Generous fellow he was, doling out swords and spears to the downtrodden and disgruntled. Which isn't to say that these clients have the same mischief in mind, but if you want to be sure, might be prudent to intervene before they collect their goods, savvy? I feel like they were going for more of a, like, Jack Sparrow vibe, and I don't know if they hit or not. Seizing the weapons before they fall into the wrong hands would be for the best. However, if we strike at the appointed hour, we might capture the black marketeer as well as his clients. What say you, Spacey? Sure, whatever you think is best. East Coast Yorkshire pirate accent, which isn't necessarily incorrect. The Brighton, England area. Oh, Nyaruhodo. No, yeah. They really didn't hit that, Keck. No, yeah. Lum and Sondrin would have better, a better say on that than me. Then it is settled. Rendezvous with Captain Ilbert at Highbridge and intervene when the exchange takes place. I almost read that as exchange rate because I have my travel trip hiatus on my brain, of course. Now then, if you would excuse me, I must leave for Ul'dah. I expect good tidings. Just read the Lemons and Pirates like I'm trying to perform the 4 Yorkshiremen sketch. I don't know what that sketch is, but now I need to look it up afterward. Bit sad we didn't hear a yo ho ho me hearties. Not the yo ho ho. Credited to Monty Python. Oh, Nyaruhodo. Yeah, see, Monty Python's pretty well known over here, at least. Over here across the pond. Okay, to Highbridge. So, Drybone. 2 of the peeps in it went on to... Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Then, out of curiosity, what happened to the other 2? I feel like game audio is a little low. Well, before my time. That's fair. That's fair. Hick. Not the hiccups. Don't you tisker me. Don't you tuskaru me. Oh, hi. Ah, Spacey. My scouts have been keeping a close eye on the Black Marketeer, and it would seem that his guests have arrived. It would also seem that he has hired more than a few men to stand guard. Common thugs of no consequence, but they nevertheless pose a threat. Even so, I feel compelled to apologize. This is far beneath a woman of your standing, and Commander Leveilleur needn't have dispatched you hither. But powerful men have need of loyal, able-bodied friends. Having found one in you, 'tis only natural that he would come to rely upon you without hesitation. Now then, we should be making for the burning wall without delay and secure those weapons. The first unit will ensure that the clients do not escape. With me, Spacey. Okay. Thank you for the salute. Goodbye, sir. Ooh, sunrise. Being over in this neck of the woods, did anyone not do the FF16 event yet? Oh. Are? Are? Okay, okay, it's actual people fighting them. I was like, did I just see a bot? I still sometimes think about the, oh, that's the fairy. I sometimes think about this cursed triangle of bots that I saw once upon a time. It was something. Hello, Fate. Alright, I'm here. Good lord, that's loud. I spy the one man, but there are sure to be others. I have a plan. While you approach the sentry and create a distraction, my men and I will slip past and catch the Black Marketeer unawares. Sounds good? Once you've disposed of the thugs, wait for us outside the tunnel entrance. Any questions? Then let us be off. Good luck, my friend. Alright, alright. Eh? Oh! Oh! There's a path here. I always forget this path exists, to be honest. Who goes there? An adventurer? Damned fool, you should have never come here. Back with Noms on a mission? Very good. What is your mission? Report, cadet. Bonk. Level your alt. Oh, fair. Fair, fair, fair. Oh! Wait. Jeez. Why are there so many? There we go. Outside the tunnel entrance. Alright, alright. Tunnel is down here. Do 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 do. Oh. I don't understand. What's this all about? Hmm? Ah! Trying to save my voice. Why did I hear screams? Hello? Why is he dead? As you can see, this is a fine mess. When I tried to restrain him, he drew a hidden blade and lashed out. But before I could disarm him, one of my subordinates panicked, and this is the result. How foolish of me to understand the... Understand? Hello? How foolish of me to underestimate that bastard, and to bring an inexperienced recruit. Commander Leveilleur will be most disappointed. Damn it all! A golden opportunity wasted. As for the clients, Though we know not how, they slipped past our perimeter. At the present, the first is currently tracking a party of dusk-white sellswords we suspect may be them. Would that we could have enlisted the aid of the Immortal Flames or the Brass Blades. Alas, we're here to aid them. They're in no position to aid us. Well, at the very least, we have secured the weapons. Yet, even that accomplishment is lacking, for the information we received indicated a massive shipment, but this is anything but. Passing strange.
Wait.
I will join with the first in their hunt for the Duskwhite sellswords. If the gods are good, we will catch them before they escape into the Black Shroud. In the meantime, I ask that you deliver these weapons to Ul'dah in my stead. Entrust them to the third's Yu Hase. He will take care of the rest.
Okay.
This doesn't seem like a whole lot. We were promised a massive cache. Something smells fishy. And it's not the Lominsons. Usually because they smell of ale. And I can say that because my main character started in Limsa. And when I tell you Lominsons smell of ale, she would agree. And fall, okay. Let's do this one. Is it the Sahagin? You know, could be the Sahagin. We don't know. We don't have that information. But we'll figure it out. Yep. No idea where I am in plot. I'm at 2.5. This is the first hint of fishiness, for lack of better terms to describe it while staying spoiler free.
Hello, Link. Welcome in.
Ah, the Warrior of Light, ever reliable friend to the Crystal Braves. You have my deepest thanks for your assistance in Karthus. Now, what brings you to us this day? I have this single crate that we collected.
Hello, hello.
A gift of weapons from a certain black marketeer, courtesy of Captain Ilbert, you say? Understood. Once we've cataloged the contents, I'll have them delivered to the Hall of Flames. This cannot be everything, can it? Riol stated with confidence that there would be a far greater quantity of weapons. A blatant falsehood. Clearly, Riol is unfamiliar with the ways of Ul'dah merchants, who ever strive to present themselves as greater than they are. We should be thankful that his information was not completely erroneous, and that we managed to achieve anything of worth at all. It's still something worth celebrating, isn't it, Lieutenant? Besides, we've got more important things to worry about, like fighting those Garleans up north. There'll be no fighting if I have anything to say about it. Our orders are to stand watch, not to seek glory in battle. If you have no further need of us, then I shall take my unit to the cerulean processing plant. Time for the Fourth to earn their keep, eh? Fight well, Alian, for the freedom of all.
Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for stopping by.
Excellent work as always, friend. Rest assured that the Immortal Flames will hear of your contribution. Until we meet again. Spacey. A word, if it please ye. Not here. Look for me at the Sapphire Avenue Exchange. No need for whistling this time, don't you worry. Oh, he overheard them. Man's gonna be like, what do they mean? I'm the best spy there ever was. Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. Don't mind me. Hi Zena, bye Zena. Hello. Fancy meeting you here. Ah. Space Cadet, please. Thanks for indulging me request. Few places better than a market for privacy, I find. All the hustle and bustle of commerce means most conversations go unnoticed. I'll get to the point. At the Burnin' Wall, when you and the captain interrupted the exchange, what happened? Tell me everything, leave no detail out. He told me to wait outside while he confronted the dude. That's not quite how the first told it. These Duskwights they were chasing. Latest word is that we lost the trail. But you never saw him yourself? Not before the fight didn't started and not after? Something ain't right. I don't know what it is, but I can feel it in me bones. I'm not daft enough to be misled by some merchant's drunken boasts. Or our information was reliable, goddamn-it. I know he purchased those weapons. As if I've never deciphered a moneylender's book or had to follow a transaction back to its source. Did plenty of that back when the Braves were getting started, believe me. The commander wanted assurances that we weren't taking gil from the wrong sort of benefactors. Of course, these days the money flows like water, and the first and third get the shiniest new toys. Forgive me, friend. I have a lot on my mind these days, and I appreciate you lending an ear. Right then, let's get back to it. Good luck! B team, my beloved. B for beloved.
Spacey, can you hear me? This is Tataru. Your presence is urgently requested at the Rising Stones. Please come and see me as soon as you're able.
Okay, back I go. Ooh, I have my return.
Yippee!
But yeah. Things are just starting to be exposed. Something fishy is afoot. My load times, bro. I'm in pain. This is gonna be even worse once Dawn Trail drops. I'm gonna have to run the bench. I almost said the bench press. Hello? The benchmark. And test it. Pange, yeah. Yeah. But that's what I get for streaming on a laptop and Wi-Fi, so I'm just doing my best. Doing what I can. Hello, Tataru. How can I help you?
Thank you for coming so quickly, Spacey. We've a guest from Ishgard who wishes to speak with you. A most, determined lady, by all indications.
Oh? Oh! Hey, Zena. I might need you.
Our guest is with the antecedent in the solar at present. Let's not keep them waiting any longer, shall we?
The benchmark was fun. Yeah! I'm glad you figured out how to do it. It's pretty easy, but ooh. Did you import your character or did you make a character? Because I really want to try out the Femrose. You did! Nice. Nice, nice. Oh, Miss Lucia, hello! We love Lucia in this household.
We have a guest from Ishgard who wishes to speak with you.
Yippee! It's voiced! Here too if you need me. Thank you, Sandrin. Yeah, I might take you guys along.
I believe the two of you have met.
Hello.
We have. I had hoped to speak with Commander Leveilleur as well, but I cannot afford to wait any longer.
That is fair.
The Lord Commander sent me hither to request your aid in a matter of grave import.
Her,
You
yes,
see
her.
now why I had Tataru summon you.
Now that we're all assembled, perhaps you would be good enough to elaborate on the nature of the matter which brought you to us.
The Observatorium's astrologians
Have to
have
step out for a
sounded the
bit.
alarm.
Okay, bye, Snow. Thank you for stopping by.
Last night, the Dragon Star burned with an intensity not seen in 15
Probably
summers.
gonna lay down soon.
Not since the Dravanians engaged the
Yeah,
Empire
yeah, yeah.
in the Battle of Silver-Tier Skies.
No, I don't blame you, Sandrin. Yeah.
The northern sky doth burn full bright upon the Worm Lord's call. The red behemoth beckoneth, and flame consumeth all.
Aww.
The old Curthan rhyme, aye. The brightening of the Dragon Star is said to accompany the roar of a great worm. The astrologians believe that it was Midgard Soma himself who cried out on this occasion.
Oh.
After an absence of centuries, the King of Kings did return to lead his kind against the might of Garlemald, only to fall in his duel with the Agrius, proud flagship of the Garlean fleet. Devoid of life, his corpse remaineth entwined about the Magitech monstrosity even unto this day.
I'm glad he's not as difficult to understand,
Ariange
but
has
he's
the right
not
of it.
impossible to understand.
Whatever this alteration in the Dragon Star portends, the Great Worm has shown no sign of life. Tataru, have the Domans reported aught out of the ordinary?
No Tataru voice? Sad.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but if Midgard Zorma had roared, wouldn't we have heard it here in Revenant's Toll?
You would think.
Roar is but a figure of speech. Dravanians can communicate in ways
Figure.
beyond our ken. It is for this very reason that we are forced to look for signs in the heavens. We cannot say with any confidence that a great worm roared at all, much less that it was Midgard Zorma. Only by directly examining the Keeper of the Lake can we be certain. However, it will take too long to gain the Holy See's approval to dispatch the Temple Knights. Therefore, Sir Emric would entrust this task to you. Do you accept?
If I'm not needed anywhere else, sure. Time
We
for this
knew
kitty
you
to
would
sleep.
not disappoint us. Now, if you would excuse me, I must return and assist the Lord
Have
Commander.
a good
We
night.
have
Thank
precious
you for
little
the
time
raid
to
again. I
prepare.
appreciate it so much.
To prepare for what, pray tell?
Oh,
When a great worm roars, his brethren cannot choose but answer. We prepare for battle.
oh. That sounds like a tough life. Oh, yeah. Oh, nope. It's still up. I heard the music and I'm like, oh, we're going back. Forgive me if I state aught which you already know, but I would ensure that you understand the nature of your destination. Okay. As Urianger stated, what we now call the Keeper of the Lake is the wreckage of the Agrius, former flagship of the Imperial fleet, and the corpse of the worm responsible for its destruction. 15 years ago, as the next step in his campaign to subjugate Eorzea, Gaius van Baelsar attempted to seize control of Mordona. So massive was his force that all thought his victory a foregone conclusion. Bleh. But an unlikely ally came to Eorzea's aid that day. Midgard Zormer, legendary guardian of Silvertear Falls, burst forth from beneath the waters of the lake and led a host of dragons against the Garlean airships overhead. In what would later become known as the Battle of Silvertear Skies, the Great Worm felled countless airships before engaging the Agrius. In the ensuing struggle, the flagship's ceruleum engines failed, and it tumbled into the lake below. Yet this victory came at a great cost, for the explosion which followed claimed the life of the great worm as well. That same explosion transformed Silvertear Falls into the desolate wasteland as it is today, draining the lake of its waters and crystallizing aether for malms around. Yet a remnant of the lake remains, and at its center a constant reminder of that fateful day long ago. In accordance with Sir Emeric's wishes, our Doman allies have been standing watch over the Keeper of the Lake. It would be wise to speak with them before investigating the wreckage yourself. Be careful, my friend. We know not what dangers await you within. Now then, let us not neglect our own tasks. There is much to be done, and precious little time to do it. True. So for those of you coming with me, meet me at the lake. Y'all know where it is. Because we have this, we have that thing, and I think that's it. Man, I'm so excited to finish this section today. Yeah, we going to Keeper. I don't even know what mount I'm on. Hello? Not there, but here. Yeah. Hello. Boop. You're in luck, miss. I was about to send word to Revenant's Toll about the Garleans. Of late, I've seen small airships, likely from Castrum's Sentry, come and go from the Keeper of the Lake. Though I cannot say for certain at this distance, I believe they may be salvaging something from within the wreckage. The Castrum supply lines have been cut for some time, and I'd wager they're desperately in need of spare parts and other equipment. Perhaps ceruleum tanks, even though they're exploded? So it's true then. The Ishgardians honestly fear that the worm might rise again? Well, from here it seems rather unlikely. But if it's assurances they want, you've no choice but to inspect the corpse in its entirety. Easier said than done, given the creatures which inhabit the wreckage, and the aforementioned Garleans who won't take kindly to your presence. They're sure to fire upon an airship, so I'd advise a more stealthy approach. Take this boat and a few of your comrades to the base of the Agrius, then climb to the top. That's the only viable approach, I'd say. If there's anyone extra who would also like to come with, I will pick you up and put you in my pocket. Not you hiding over there, you goofballs. Grab. Zena's behind a rock. Can't grab. Eh? Zena, no. Zena behind a rock, I can't get it. There we go. I'm gonna hit level 55 before I even get to Heavensward. That's nuts. Especially because there's not super a lot of XP. I don't think we have a 4th right now. So let's go ahead and join in. Clear. Are you on the classes you would like to run? I think you are. Oh, let me switch. Ah. I'm sorry. I guess we're going in then. I'm so sorry, Zena. No, I failed you. Never mind. Oop. I forget that there's a delay on stream and I need to wait for replies. I'm keeping Space Cadet up so I can type in chat. My bad. Oh well. That's a great name. Wonderful name. And they're so cute! Hello? Oh, look at them! Based. Absolutely based design. Oh, they sprinting. Oh, they sprinting. Why are there codpiece clippers? You know, I saw a very compelling Reddit post the other day about this dungeon. And, like, how the lore feels very, like, patchwork. Because, like, why would there be codpiece clippers? Why are they clipping the cod pieces? But then you get in further and suddenly there's Garleans. And, like, you understand why they're there. And then you get to the end of the dungeon and it's just... well... you'll see. Just, I ran into that. I'm so sorry. Hey, Amgard, what's up? Welcome to the stream. There we go, and bonk. Death. Nice. Oh, there is a treasure chest over there. Go on ahead. Don't worry about it. Eh. Strength, crit. Oh, the Varley is exactly what I need, but... Hoi! I'm here, sorry. No, it's fine that you're late. I mean, personally, I was also late, so... no worries. Ah! Okay! Okay, I see what they're doing. I'm here for it. Let me zoom out a bit. Oh, right. Oh no. Vanilla, no. Vanilla, no. You know, dragging the last mob into the boss room was kind of big brain. Super physically, mentally tired. Yeah, no, if you have to rest, that's no problem. And, okay, those ones. Oh. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Oh, Lord. That was a lot of crossfire. Are they new to the dungeon too? Or maybe they haven't done this since the update? Okay, same one. Over here. Sandrine, can you rescue them? Oh, they were waiting for the run over. Got it, got it, got it. I see, I see. I pick up what they're putting down. Okay, never mind. Rogue Ninja. Casting. Don't need those. I hope you guys like alarm sounds, because we're gonna get a lot of them. I want Beak Boy. I mean, yeah. This is your alarm sound, bruh. Oh, treasure. Nice. Earrings. Don't need that one. Ow! Okay, why am I tanking? Are they only doing single hits? Oh, no, 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 I'm not tanking. He just really likes hitting me, I guess. Oh. Got it. Ignore statement. Oh, they didn't have their stance on. No, get over here. Stop. Stop. You know, at least those don't persist anymore. Nice dodge. Yippee! Where's the exit? Spin. There it is. Honestly, overall, pretty solid run. You know, aside from them nearly dying just there, but it is what it is. Blam bam. Oh. Oh? We haven't seen any dragon.
Who treadeth now upon my bones, and waketh me from slumber sweet?
Hello? God, is that you? Him. Okay, yeah, you could say him.
Thou hast forgotten the face of thy Lord. Remember, mortal, and fear me.
Also, shout out to the rando that's waiting for cutscenes. Bless them. Oh. Oh. なるほど。 I just got hit with the biggest wave of sleepy. No! No sleep yet. Oh, big bonk. Does that splash? Possibly. I'm gonna hit the gritty. Ooh, that took a chunk. Let's go. Yay! Ah. Him! We did it! Oh geez, they left quick. Oh, hello? Sheesh! It's worse than what I got, though. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. I will probably have one more thing that I'll have to do. And y'all know what that is. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Nope, I'm kidding. I'm not gonna get copyright. Nope. Oh, wait. Load? Load? There we go.
By her gifts hast thou earned a moment's reprieve.
Yes.
Speak, mortal, and I shall listen.
Were you the one that roared?
Guided by a star.
He sounds very similar to Louis Slaw.
People have heard the song. Ishgard shall burn.
Okay, but why though? What beef do you got with Ishgard?
Sons must answer for their father's misdeeds.
Ah, that's your beef with Ishgard. Right. That's a whole thing.
We do not forget. We do not forgive.
There's a very large point.
7 children did I sire. One now singeth of retribution. I rise to join in the chorus. Thou art powerless to silence us, mortal. Yet thou shalt not live to labor in vain. Thy reprieve is at an end.
Oh.
Trickery is thy shield. This frail, ignoble
Hello?
creature is not gifted, but chosen.
Ah?
Hearken to me, Hydaelyn. I remember, and I consent.
Oh? We love consent. We love consent in this household.
Fear not, mortal. I shall not harm thee.
Oh. Ah. Ah. Huh? Whoa. I'm stabbed. Oh my god, he shot me. I need those. No. Gray? Oh, no. No, 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 no. I just finished collecting those gummies. Man. I don't like charcoal flavor. Oh, no. Wait. The platform? What?
Mayhap thou thinkest me an oath breaker.
I mean, you
Thou
said you
art
wouldn't hurt me.
mistaken. If thou comest to harm, it shall be by another's hand, not mine.
Okay, technicalities, but you've put me in danger.
I did but strip thee of thy mistress's feeble blessing.
Okay, but why though?
Thou didst profit much by her grace, but no more.
Bruh. Mang. Oh, he tiny!
Covenant binds me to thee.
Oh, okay.
I shall watch, listen, and wait.
So, instead of Mommy Crystal, we have Daddy Dragon.
Fight and struggle,
Okay. Noted.
if it be thy will. Man hath ever coveted that which lieth beyond his grasp. I drink of her body, and thence doth mine own find new life.
Oh, the context!
Hath grown whole, the loyal and penitent shall rejoice. The dragon song heraldeth our beginning and an end.
That explains what's at the bottom of Silver Tear Lake, honestly. Huh. You love hearing the dragons talk? Yeah! It's cool having them. Very, very cool. I mean, I summon Midgard Stormer! Yippee! He do be a minion! I was beginning to fear the worst. Were those explosions I saw? But you shouldn't waste your time talking with me. Alphino left a message stating that you were to return to the Rising Stones at once. Okay. I'm zooming. I'm zooming so much. Haha, we're at 4 hours, 20 minutes. Nice. Getting through 2.5 and 2.55 will make this a very, very long stream. Maybe I should just do 2.5 or 2.55 tomorrow. But I need tomorrow for packing. It's fine. I'll persevere. I can do it. Maybe it's not as much as I'm thinking. Oh, let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Thank you. Me just be like, let me in. Let me in! Sip. Speak with Alphino at the Rising Stones. Hi, Lucia. Urianger, for some reason, just feels very standing man emoji right there. Praise the 12 that you are hale and whole. I came as soon as Minfilia informed me of Sir Emeric's request. You have completed your investigation of the Keeper of the Lake, I take it? Then I would hear your report. Yeah, I'm trying to get through all the ARR patch stuff. All of it. Yes, all of it. You conversed with Midgard Sormer. I swear, were anyone else to make such a claim, I would regard it with considerable skepticism. Are we to understand that the Wormlord did not perish, and has in sooth lain dormant these past 15 years? Less a resurrection, and more a rejuvenation, for he who dwelleth in eternity, years passing as moments. Though his words were ambiguous at times, one statement left little room for interpretation. My people have heard the song, Ishgard shall burn. Clearly, an attack is imminent. We must share this information with Sir Emeric immediately. However, we dare not divulge your conversation with Midgard Sormer in its entirety. To even acknowledge that you heard the voice of a Dravanian is a grave but necessary risk. Lest we forget, men have been executed as heretics for declaring as much. For your own protection, and for the sake of our tenuous relations with Ishgard, the truth cannot leave this room. As for how we shall present our revelation to Sir Emeric's emissary, you may leave that to me. Pray, remain here for now. Okay. Yes? Is there something you're not telling us, Spacey? You seem different somehow. It's almost as if you are missing something. Something important. Well, about that, he stole the blessing. 12 for Fend! Midgard Sormer stripped you of your blessing of light? Are you all right? How do you feel? I'm fine as I can be. I see. It is a relief to hear that you were otherwise unharmed. It beggars belief that any being could possess the power to deprive you of her blessing. Midgard Sormer made mention of a covenant, did he not? One of the ancient myths regarding Silvertear Falls states that when the waters came into existence, so too did the great worm. Oh. Interesting. Interesting. Althik and Nemea, brother Time and sister Fate, decreed that Midgard Sormer ever watch over the source, from which all water and magic was said to flow. That makes sense. Okay. I wonder, what if this was the covenant of which he spoke, and 'twas not the gods whom he treated, but Heidelin herself? Well, if he is watching over you as he claimed, mayhap you will have an opportunity to ask. Let us keep this matter to ourselves. I do not wish to burden our friends needlessly. You ever think of how badly it must echo in that room with all that stone? Hello? Art thou a pawn, or master of thy fate? What hast thou wrought by thine own hands, mortal? I'm just saying, if you're trying to keep things secret, maybe in a flat wall stone room where it probably echoes as all get out is not the best place to do it. You might want to put some, cloth on them walls. You might want to I don't know, decorate the room a little bit. I don't need to put the Space Cadet up. You know.
My friend, I can scarce believe it. You confronted the Worm Lord and lived to tell the tale.
I sure did. Silent spells are great. It's not D&D. Get your brain out of D&D, bro.
I give thanks to Helone for your preservation. It is our sole cause for gladness.
Space Cadet would brighten
Your
up any room,
encounter
you're
with
so
the
right.
Keeper of the Lake served to confirm our fears. A great worm has roared, and it makes little difference if it was one of the two in Eorzea or any other.
Does it actually cover some of the...
The
It does cover
Dravanians
some of
are
the
coming.
text. No, I'm gonna leave it off.
I am told that Ishgard has magical defenses against Dravanian attack, though I am not privy to their exact nature. Will they be enough to repel a massive force?
Possibly.
Ishgard has weathered countless assaults over centuries. This will be no different. And now that you have confirmed the threat, none can ignore the Lord Commander's calls for the wards to be strengthened. I dare not presume to speak for him, but I expect the Lord Commander would sing your praises. I must away, but we shall meet again soon.
Yippee! I would love to meet you again, Miss Ma'am. Safe travels.
Countless assaults weathered, and this will be no different? Why am I not convinced?
When two space cadets collide, they kind of bounce off each other like heckin' jellyfish. Or a supernova. On rare occasion. You just don't know which one you're gonna get. The Ishgardians have warred with the Dravanians for centuries, nay, nearly 1,000 years. In all that time, not once have their enemies breached their defenses and entered the city proper. Yet regardless of how strong these magical wards may be, I nevertheless fear that the Ishgardians are underestimating the gravity of the situation. Though it was not Midgard-Zormr who roared, a call to arms by one of the first brood cannot be ignored. Until such a time as they choose to request our aid, however, we can do naught but observe the situation at a distance and pray that our fears are unfounded. Not the dice roll. I will time you out, bro. That was a terrible joke. Ere I forget, I believe Minbrida has requested a gathering of the Scions. I assume there has been some progress concerning our efforts to combat the Ascians. Pray, inform her that our business with the Ishgardians is concluded for the moment. I shall be along once I've completed my communications with the Crystal Braves. Worth to be honest, how dare. No! You know what we missed? I forgot to run over here for the bit where Minbrida and Thancred are having a drinking battle. And Thancred is drunk. He is clinging to the table for dear life. Pretty good. Gosh, dang it! How dare you? How dare you guys? Hey, Minbrida? All done with your talk of dragons? Wonderful, because Ascians are next on the menu. Let's head into the solar, shall we? I love Minbrida so much. Let me zoom in a little. Alright, what's up? What's up, my girl?
Now that everything's calmed down a bit, relatively speaking, I mean, I thought it might be a good time to share our progress on the weapon. I believe we're on the verge of a breakthrough.
Oh?
Well, Don't keep us all in suspense.
True? Oh boy. Are we gonna get another PowerPoint? I'm
Just
here
in
for it.
case anyone's forgotten, let's start by
Yep.
reviewing what we already know. So,
Lesson
an
2.
Ascian is an immortal because its soul doesn't return to the ethereal realm when its host is defeated. Instead, it flees to the place that lies between our world and the void. Therefore, the first step to permanently defeating an Ascian is preventing its soul from making this journey. And if you recall, when we last gathered here, I had verified that white auracite has adequate capacity to entrap the beings, albeit only briefly.
Which left the small matter of their extermination.
Right.
To unmake an Ascian soul, one must needs smite it with a concentrated burst, or blade, of purest ether. However, we wanted for both the data and the means to forge such a weapon.
Short of experimenting on an actual Ascian, you see, there's no way to gauge how much ether its soul is made of. As such, we don't know what etheric density our blade needs to have in order for it to work.
So we'll just have
fair.
to make the densest blade we can and hope for the best. Though that would require a lot of ether. Hang on a minute. Why didn't we think of this before? White auracite can hold an absolute heap of ether, can't it?
Ida!
Please tell me you're joking. God's sakes, Ida. I feel as though I'm reliving the same scene over and over with you.
It's like you're in a
How many
game.
times do you need to be told that white auracite cannot store ether for long periods?
Listen, she has other priorities on her mind.
Being intangible matter, ether is given to dispersion. Only in its crystallized form is it a stable source of energy. I will test you later on this, so see to it you do not forget.
Take notes, Space Cadets.
Right, yes. It's all coming back to me.
Papalymo's gonna test us.
So our hopes rest on good old crystals again, do they? While they are certainly reliable, they leave something to be desired in the area of portability.
True.
Indeed. I am reminded of the quantity of corrupted crystals required to thwart Leviathan, and the extraordinary lengths to which the Lamentsons went to transport them.
True.
What if it should prove that a similar quantity was needed to destroy an Ascian's soul? Or still more?
I do not envy the poor sod who has to lug all of that around, on the off chance
Good
that an
lord.
Ascian appears.
That's so many crystals.
That's the very problem we set out to solve. And I reckon we've found the answer. If it isn't practical to lug around the ether we need, we'll just have to draw upon another source. And the only viable source is the land.
If you mean to tap the Great River of Ether, know that it will entail considerable risk. Meddling with the currents may well induce a surge like to the one which despoiled Mordona.
Give me a bit more credit, will you? Why would we need to tap the river when there are veritable reservoirs jutting out all over the land? Aye.
It's
I
true.
speak of corrupted crystals. It might be that their aspect is out of balance, but a crystal's a crystal. It contains ether, and we can help ourselves to it.
While corrupted crystals are indeed abundant, there is no guarantee that they will be in close proximity at a crucial moment.
But what if we don't need them to be? What if we could tap their power from afar? A malm away, say?
Oh.
If we could do that, we'd have ready access to ether aplenty in almost every corner of Eorzea.
Like a cell tower. Sacrifice the cadets in the wormhole?
I've yet to
No!
put my theories to the proof, but I've got a good feeling about this. If no one has any objections, I'd like to see where this avenue leads.
If you think it worth your while, you have my blessing. But tell us, what are your theories? I, for one, am most eager to understand the process, however vaguely.
I thought you might say that, but no one wants to listen to boring old theories all day, do they? I know I don't. So with your permission, I'd like to try something a bit more hands-on. I've already built an etheric siphon especially for this purpose, and I've been meaning to try it out. Thing is, the profusion of corrupted crystals in Mordona makes it something of a high-risk testing ground. If anything goes awry with the siphon, it would be better if it didn't happen within spitting distance of quite so much ether. Ideally, I need an isolated specimen. Does anyone know where I can find one?
May I suggest northern Fanalan? There you will find corrupted crystals of middling size, standing a reasonable distance apart. Ideal for your needs, I should have thought. Oh, and if you do elect to visit the place, I should be much obliged if you would assist me in another matter while you are in the area.
Has something happened?
Movement has been observed at Castrum Meridianum.
Oh?
During Operation Archon, the Alliance dealt the stronghold a heavy blow. Its facilities were extensively damaged, and its garrison reduced to a fraction of its former strength. Not long after our forces withdrew, however, their ranks were replenished by reinforcements from Castrum's sentry. They now seek to rebuild, and to this end they have their sights set upon the ceruleum processing plant.
Makes sense. They need ceruleum to run stuff.
Having lost the Empire's support, the 14th Legion lacks the resources to sustain itself. To them, this is a bid for survival, and they will doubtless fight like desperate men. Though I have dispatched the Crystal Braves, I fear their strength alone may not suffice to stay the Imperial assault. I would request the Scion's aid in the defensive effort.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you were trying to inveigle us into fighting your battle with the promise of shiny crystals. Well then, consider me inveigled. I won't lie, the crystals you speak of sound perfect, so the Garleans have to go. Besides, we can't afford to beat about the bush. There's no telling when the Arsians will next appear.
True.
Thine eagerness to hurl thyself into the jaws of danger cometh as little surprise. Exercise due caution, I prithee.
Though you have become a crystal brave, you are yet a scion, Alphino. We could hardly refuse you.
Okay, true. True.
Pray, join the crystal braves and lend them your support. Thangrid and Papalymo shall accompany you.
Oh, okay.
Ida and Yashtola, in the meantime I would have you assist Moonbreeder. Scout out the crystal clusters, that the testing may commence as soon as the Garlean threat has been eliminated.
If it please you, I shall continue mine own experiments on white orosite.
Thank you, Arianger. Everyone, pray see to your preparations and depart as soon as you are able. Go well, and be safe.
Okay. And back. Haha! I caught it this time. Let's go. Okay. Sir. We're gonna go talk with the Alphino. Help the Crystal Braves. Sniff. Twould seem that events have once more conspired to rob us of rest and recuperation. Though I wish it otherwise, I must ask that you head straight away to the processing plant. The 4th have already deployed to the area, and await the arrival of the Scions. Wilrid will brief you on the developing situation. The Pokemon encounter, but it's a space cadet. That'd be actually kind of dope. That'd be kind of cool. Meanwhile, I must rendezvous with Captain Ilbert at our headquarters in Ul'dah. I shall take command of our forces with a lighter heart, knowing that you go to support the front lines. You're welcome? Hi. Your duties take you to Northern Thanalan, do they not? They sure do. We too must say our farewells to the Rising Stones for a time. Flamine travels to Ul'dah, and we shall serve as her escort.
At my daughter's behest, I go to contact certain old acquaintances in the Gilded City. We are beset on all sides by civil unrest and imperial machinations, threatened by primals and troubled by dragons. We need all the allies we can muster. Many of my friends hold positions of power, you see, and it is my hope that they can be convinced to aid the Scion's cause. If past events have taught us anything, then we know that Eorzea must present a united front, or we shall fall. Ah, how extraordinary that my little Acilia is involved in such far-reaching affairs. I am proud that I might now stand at her side, not only as a mother, but also as a colleague.
A colleague with influential connections, but I fear that Ul'dah has become a place of danger even for one so familiar with her streets. Bah! Woe betide the blackguard that so much as glares in your direction, milady. Get out of here, bro. And for everyone else, I say that in jest to him. He's cool.
I shall be well protected, it seems.
Shall we be on our way then?
Yes. Goodbye. Have safe travel. Thank you.
To Cerulean Processing Plant. Yippee!
Yeah.
And if I want to, I genuinely can block you. But we've talked about joking about that before, so. Okay, we go over here. I think it's behind the building.
Yeah, I remembered. Hi, Wilred.
That's true. I may be more benevolent. Zena is here and can bonk you at a moment's notice. Stay your hand, Zena. It is okay. Commander Leveilleur sent word that you'd be coming. A veteran of your talents is most welcome. Oh no. Not that I don't think we can handle a situation, mind you. I've learned a trick or two since that disaster with the Amalja. But, returning to the task at hand. The Flames reconnaissance scouts have reported Imperial soldiers assembling at Raubon's push. Such a force is likely interested in only one thing: getting their hands on the resources found here at the processing plant. The Garleans could begin marching on us at any time. Pray, speak with Lieutenant Edelstein, that we might coordinate our counter strategy. Too busy editing my portrait. Yippee! In the meantime, I will inform the others that you have arrived. No doubt it will be welcome tidings. He's grown so much since we first met him. And good for him, honestly. Oh, it moved us. Sheesh. Private Spacing Way. My soldiers yet tell tales of your deeds during Operation Archon. Would that we could sit a while and reminisce about old times, but I fear more pressing matters require our attention. The civilian draftsmen, you see, have come across several highly suspicious crates within the boundaries of the processing plant. I had my sappers take a closer look, and our worst fears were confirmed. These boxes contain powerful explosive devices. Devices of Imperial design, no less. How did they get in there, then? I thought this was a guarded outpost. I'm just saying. By my order, the Flames stationed here are conducting a thorough sweep of the compound as we speak. They probably were in disguise, which would not surprise me. Mysterious. True. Though it troubles me that we were unable to apprehend the Imperial spy behind this, I have faith that our men will be able to neutralize the threat for now. In the meantime, our scouts bring troubling news on the latest movements of the Imperial army. I would once again ask for your aid. Okay. We've been keeping a close eye on that Garlean garrison, and 'twould seem the Imperials have finally begun to mobilize. Did they take out the crate searching quest? According to the reconnaissance report that just came in, the squads seen leaving the castrum are too few in number to effectively take and hold our position. They will likely mount a swift assault and focus on the acquisition of resources. I have, of course, also shared this report with the Crystal Braves. They've decided to take to the field to meet this assault head-on. Head-on apply directly to the forehead. Man! Granted, I was stuck on that one for so long, so I'm not overly sad, but I'm a little sad. I have apprised your fellow scions of the situation and am heartened to know that they will be joining the effort. Pray report to Lieutenant Eliane and lend your much welcome strength to the cause? To the counteroffensive, excuse me. But I wanted to hunt for the thingies. I think she's over here. Yeah. Oopsie. Oh, cutscene. Might be the case. Gosh, dang it, Amgard. That was actually a pretty good one.
Glad to have you with us, Spacey. As I'm sure Lieutenant Edelstein has explained, the Garleans have deployed a small force at Castra Meridianum.
Their main column assembles to the north near Dalamud's talons, but we've also spied several squads attempting to conceal themselves on the approach to the west. Oh, where did he come from? They wish you to rush forth and commit to battle with the main column, leaving the detached force free to raid the plant and pillage supplies. Not much of a strategy, but these are desperate men.
Captain Ilberd!
Oh yeah, his uniform is slightly different. Interesting. Greetings, Scion. I understand the commander bids you and your fellows come lend a hand to the Braves. With such mighty heroes at its disposal, the force should have little trouble contending with aught the Garleans might throw at them. But even then, you cannot be everywhere at once. The Third was getting restless holed up in Ul'dah, so I marched them out here to fill any holes in the plant's defenses and add their numbers to your counterattack.
Their reinforcements are welcome. We've enough soldiers now to divide our own forces and safely engage the enemy far beyond the walls.
Aye. 'Twould be best to avoid staging a battle anywhere near this much ceruleum. Let's take this fight to the Garleans.
A wise course indeed. I shudder to think of the consequences should any of these storage tanks be exposed to fire.
If there are no objections, the Scions shall join the Fourth and give battle to this main column. You're with the Third then, Warrior of Light. Your job will be to intercept these squads hiding out in the west and prevent them from reaching the processing plant. Okay. When you're ready to proceed, report to Lieutenant Yuyuhase. His scouts should have a rough idea of where the Imperials have concealed themselves by now. So yeah, like, why are we doing warfare now? I don't know how I feel about that. A pleasure to be fighting at your side once more, Scion. Our operations invariably succeed when you're around, and victories are wont to pave the road to greater coin. Now, this detached force we've been sent to eliminate has split into smaller squads. Better to conceal themselves within the terrain hereabouts, I imagine. We'll need to split ourselves up as well to cover more ground, and make sure we root out all these would-be raiders. And seeing as you're an army unto yourself, I've assigned you your own areas to scour clean of enemy soldiers. Aye, this will be a simple search and destroy. We'll rendezvous back here when the task is done. Happy hunting, Scion. Hunting? I don't know. I'm feeling not so great about this, because this feels like I'm... Like, yes, it's Garleans, but at the same time, like, most of the Garleans we encounter are not actually Garlean. They're like, what, conscripts? I don't know. Ah! Like, they're violent and aggressive against me, but I don't know. Ah, why would you do this? Ah. Oh, I leveled. What a time to level up. Oh, it's a... It's a paladin. That's why I couldn't keep my aggro. What choice do they have? Yeah, exactly. So, I don't know. I'm on the fence about the conscripted Garleans. You seem grim, Scion. I take that to mean that between us, more than a few Garleans won't be making it back to the castrum. These Imperials, though, they certainly made us earn our pay. I would be a happy man if I never had to tussle with another one of those Magitech horrors. It's time we bid this war-torn land farewell. I will contact the 4th and let Lieutenant Eliane know that the west is now clear. I would appreciate it if you would do the same when you report to Lieutenant Edelstein. Okay. Sucks to be them when they get Ockmorn to death. I mean, you know. Oh, a Rothgar player. Nice. Private spacing. Oh, I need to level up in my Grand Company. Oh well. Private spacing way. What news of the Garleans? We took out a bunch of their people hiding out there. Their raiding parties are no more then? Excellent. The Amajina engineers will be most relieved to hear that the plant is no longer in any immediate danger. Thank you again for your assistance. You're welcome. What can I say but you're welcome? Something like that. Something like that. You must be anxious for word of your fellows. Lieutenant Eliane has reported a sound victory over the main column and informs me that the Scions have already turned their attention to other duties. All but one, that is. The Rogadin lady with the large axe? 'Twould appear she has chosen to remain at the site of battle. I know not what task keeps her from returning to civilization, but Northern Thanlan is no place to wander alone, even for a capable sort such as her. I would certainly feel better about things if you could check in on her before you continue on your way. Moonbrida, what are you doing? That was on point? What was on point? What'd I do?
Hold on, I won't be a second.
Yes, ma'am. I will happily wait.
The beast
Oh,
seemed peckish, so
nice.
I gave it a taste of my axe.
I'm a bit peckish too. Can we eat it?
As Urianger never tires of reminding me. An axe ill becometh the hand of a scholar. What can I say? I like axes. To hear my mother tell it, I came into this world holding one.
Bros, my main character too, though.
And it's not as if it stopped me picking up a quill, is it?
Quill!
I
Quill
often
mention.
think of the man who introduced me to the joys of learning. He's one of the reasons I decided to come to Eorzea.
Oh?
Him and my excruciatingly stiff childhood friend. Considering how unalike we are, it's a wonder we ever got on. The world's a strange old place, isn't it?
Yeah.
Aye, that ought to do it.
Yo? Yo, it's working?
So far, so good. At these concentrations, it shouldn't matter too much if something goes awry. Just enough ether to make it interesting.
Nice, nice.
Did you see that? The way the crystal glowed?
Mm-hmm.
The siphon works, I'm happy to say. With a few refinements, it should satisfy our appetite for ether, which just leaves the small matter of forging our blade.
Just a little one.
I'm not sure how to go about it just yet, but I swear to find a way. I'll put a blade in your hands if it's the last thing I do.
Yes, ma'am.
She senses me. A useful talent.
You! Now, why are you here?
An Ascian. Are they onto us?
By your brand, I see you are an Archon of Sharlayan, keeper of knowledge, seeker of truth, meddler.
I don't know what the hell's you're saying, but I don't much like your tone.
Oh, hello? Hello?
Your instincts.
Oh my gosh, Sid, thank you so much for the resub.
Be not unsettled.
Thought you were gone?
on my
Not yet.
account. That lovely brow was not made for frowns. But I waste my breath. Let me direct my words to one who understands.
Not yet, not yet.
them.
Be gone,
We
wench.
meet at last, warrior of
Not
light.
the not the
I am
auto mod.
Abrahalis,
I allow it. I allow it. That's funny.
and you have long
Not the
been a
auto
thorn
mod.
in my side. I suffered the overweening presence of Lahabrea that men might host the power of gods, only for you to undo my hard work.
Ooh!
Oh, bugger.
Ah.
Do settle down. You must concede that I acted in self-defense.
Late Realm
But
Reborn.
what's this? I do not sense the blessing of light.
I know. The voice quality itself, like, listen,
Oh dear.
the voice actor did a
Could
good
it
job.
be that frail
because they made him
Hylian
really
has forgotten
annoying.
her champion? This I did not foresee. Shorn of light as you are no longer a threat. And better yet, the seal is broken.
What seal?
Now is the time to claim the staff.
Jesus, Sid.
With it in my grasp, I shall rise above them all and take my place at Lord Zodiac's right hand.
What did that bastard want with us?
He threatened us. He had a few choice
Nobialis,
words.
he calls himself. With charm like that, I'll bet he has maidens falling at his feet, unconscious.
She has such great taste.
But this staff, you say just talking about it had the bastard grinning like a brat on his name day. Must be quite a staff. Oh, gods. He means Tupsimati, Master
Oh.
Louis Suar's staff.
Oh,
Minfilia's in danger. We have to get back to the Rising Stones.
Well, I would have if you had gone ahead with everyone else. Hello? Ah. Don't move. Don't even breathe. But yeah, Sid, today's my last stream before my break, and I leave in like a couple days. So I'm just trying to get through this last little bit of Realm Reborn. I love that you run in here with, "I thought you were gone, be gone, wench." That was funny. Which, chat won't be able to see it, but he got hit with the auto mod. And it said, "Be gone, wench," and I thought it was really funny. So, I've allowed the term. You can use it now, because it's funny. Anyone uses it incorrectly or not so nicely, I will time you out. No, not the 3-day debuff. Oh? Hello?
You're here. Master Louis's staff is kept in the Solar, isn't it? Quickly now.
Well, it's nice to see that all you guys care about me, whether I'm here or when I'm gone. Wait a second.
You two.
Hello. That's us.
So, you were able to divine my intent. What now, warrior of light? Ah, but that name is no longer fitting. You have become decidedly dull, and quite incapable of barring my entry.
Bruh.
What do you mean?
I barred his... What?
You truly do not know. Then I suppose it is only right that I enlighten you.
He's just as bad as puns as you, Amgard.
The blessing of light kept you and your fellow meddlers safe. It was that which prevented my kind from entering your domain.
Not
my
the he.
kind, I say, though it had no power over the likes of Elidibus.
That just puts you on the same level as Nabrialis. I don't know if I would
have
take that as a compliment.
As they please, while I could only look on. But I need look no longer. Now that the seal is gone, I mean to act. Unlike the others, I am not given to waiting. I shall take that staff and bring about the next rejoining.
Okay, how much power does Tupsamati have that it could bring about a rejoining?
Then it was your doing. The Isle of Val, the scholars, all of it.
You will not harm her!
You tell her! Tell him. Excuse me. No!
Moonbreeder!
Why must you insist on forcing my hand? Did you learn nothing from our last meeting? Ah, but I forget. My words fall upon deaf ears.
The staff is but a broken relic, a memorial to the departed. What possible use could you have for it?
What use? You mean to say that all this time you kept the key, never knowing what it was you possessed?
Do we know
The
this?
staff Tupsamati, or rather the stone tablet it bears, is host to a great power. Together with the horn, it can be used to draw vast quantities of ether from its bearer's surroundings. How else do you think Louissoir was able to invoke the power of the 12 without making them an offering of crystals? Summoning requires not only prayer, but a profusion of ether,
I mean...
Even a child knows that.
Yes.
If I did not know before, you may be certain I do now. But above all, I know that we cannot allow this staff to fall into your hands. I will die before I let you take it.
Insufferable woman. I would happily end your miserable life here and now. Alas, Elidibus would never let me hear the end of it. Very well. If you will not part with the staff, I will take you too.
Huh? No. 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 We just had this happen! This just happened with... Bruh. You ain't no cloud of darkness. Get back here. Moon? Oh my god, Moon.
After them! Quickly! Before the rift closes!
No, 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 no. Cloud of darkness. More like cloud. Oh, wait, I see. If I have a nickel every time. Bro, right? Every time. I swear. Are you and... Wait, Sondrin went to bed, didn't they? I think Sondrin went to bed. Let me... I just want to make sure. And do this. You're still here? Okay, good. Good, good. Okay, we're just gonna hightail it in here. Chrysalis. Keeper needs to go away. 8 minutes. Eee. Oh, wait. You exist in game? Oh. Friend list. Oh, there you are. My bad. Shoosh! I'm Eepy. Leave me alone. Finish the portrait in time. Let's go, Zena! We going in, boys. Boys and girls. This is the most exciting part, is waiting for the queue pop. I hope everyone's doing okay. You should also get up, stretch, take a sip of water, get a snacky if you need to. Yeah. I personally will just be chilling here. And also thank you to everyone for throws Twix bar at me. Thank you. I'll be getting food as soon as we're done with these sections. Food will come after.
Nice quiet time. Sorry, I got... I just realized I was really, really quiet there for a bit. Apologies. Apple OGs. Hey, we got our 4th DPS. Now to fish for tanks and healers, like we usually do. How are you guys doing? I hope everyone's having a good time. It's just very cozy time. Although this music isn't very cozy, is it? Not very cozy music. Very tense music. Please, for the love of God, please let me in. At this point, I'm just going to start singing along with it. Also made a Reaper portrait. It do be the most tuney thing I've done. Nice! Oh, I'm excited to see it. I don't think you're on Reaper. I don't know. Did you do Reaper? Or... I should have asked before queuing us. Oh well. Yeah. We'll see, we'll see. You doing the salsa? Sheesh. Aight. Okay, that was cute. Doing the salsa. Honestly, chips and salsa sound really banger. That sounds like really, really good. Oh my god, you guys are fishing? Bruh. Maybe someday. Hungry for that? I'm not sorry because we need to perish together.
Fishing for comms. I mean, you know. That was me before unlocking Mentor Roulette on main. Keck. Now I'm just like, oh, I got some more. Granted, it slowed way down when I started just doing stuff with NPCs, because I'm like, I don't want to deal with people. I'm not even not putting it on for the meme. I don't want to be saddled with the responsibility. Unfortunately, that will mean eventually... Yippee! There it is! I will have to, eventually actually start my road on Mentor Roulette, which I could do when I get back. That would be fun. I do want to do Mentor Roulette so I can get Shiny Mount, and then never touch Mentor again. But, you know. We in, boys. I'm not gonna remove the Space Cadet. It's fine. It can stay there. Wait. Is this the meeting hall? From that... It is the meeting hall from that one cutscene. Jeez, on my other monitor, this looks so bright. It looks so dull on my own screen. Jeez. Zena, I just realized you had sent me a, you had just sent me a screenshot of your picture. God, the sound's clipping. Huh? Where? Oh, center. Out. Spread. Oh, got it. Oh, I can't get that one. I can't get that one. Oh, that's a lot. Got it. Ah, ha, ha, they're all on the other side! Ow! I guess not everyone knows to alternate them. This is fine. Do. Why don't they have their... Why don't they have Swift Cast? Drake, where's the Swift Cast? Oh, we already have pretty good DPS though. Where the heck? Huh? What? Where is he? What? Huh? Bro, he really just said, screw you. Oh my... Oh. Jeez. Yeah, because he should be visible for that. That was the weirdest thing. Got it. Got it, got it, got it. Okay, they got it. Got it. I'm on red. I can do blue. Get it. Check other side. I'm going this way. Oh, I had already done a blue. Hey, we lived. Yippee! What? Owie. I'm okay. One of my fingers tried to bend weird and it kind of hurt. But it's fine. It's okay. Oh, I was standing in that. Ouchie. Owie! Okay. Why are the healers not using Swift Cast? I'm just asking. Like, huh? I'm now dead for forever. Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. I don't get why the healers aren't using Swift Cast. Nice, Sandrin. Get it. Get it. Why are they trying to stand in it? There we go. We out. Bro, we're carrying these people. Ah. Triple. Yippee! Yay! GG, thank you for party. Thank you guys. I don't think there's anything else except story until the end now. I think. Yeah, because Steps of Faith is now an instance, not a trial, so. Yippee! Secret Ashen Man. Sure, I guess. You have solo duty? Yeah! Thank you guys. I'm gonna head out. Oh, one of you guys got it. I don't know who got the comm, but you got it. Are? We're back.
You're safe.
Good night, Sandrin. Thank you for your help. See you next time.
Wait till the cutscene is over. Good call. The way he reforms so
You
fast.
may have bested me this day, but what of the next? What of all the days to come?
Sheesh.
Remember, light no longer holds sway here. I may return whensoever I wish, again and again and again. Eventually, you will falter, and the staff will be mine. Until next time, scions.
Uh-huh. Manbrita? No. Oh, okay.
There will be no next time. This is the end.
What trickery is this? No, cannot. No.
Ripperoni. Rip bozo. Get in the cube.
To gather ether. Quickly, before he breaks free.
Get in the heckin' cube.
Concentrate. Call to mind the time you struck down La Habrea with the blade of light. Why won't it work? Is it because we lack the blessing of light?
Damn it.
Wait, she said
much
we.
ether, and it still isn't enough.
Did he strip Minfilia of her power too?
Fools. No mortal prison can contain me. I shall make you pay for your insolence.
How much? I got tree fitty.
Please, Mother Heidelin, hearken to our plea. Lend us your divine light. Why can you not hear us? Do our words no longer reach you?
Yeah, like, why? Huh.
If only we had a bit more ether.
Because essentially... Do we know what Harris Ancient, bruh?
Moonbreeder, what are you doing?
Master Louis Soir, I understand now the choice you made. In death, there is life. Farewell, Urianger.
No!
You daft old coot.
Bro, this still hurts. This still hurts so bad.
Moonbreeder!
No! It sucks, but that is a lot of aether.
What? No! It cannot end! I am eternal! I am immortal!
Are you now? Yeah, life for life, that's That's where my brain was going with that.
Moonbreeder. She's gone.
Get some 07s in chat for our fallen queen Moonbreeder. I salute you. Thank you for your
did it,
service.
My friend. The Ascian is dead. This device is a legacy of Moonbreeder's toils and sacrifice. I shall hold on to it for safekeeping.
Okay.
Minfilia, are you all right?
Well, you guys are late.
I am.
We are, unfortunately.
We were surveying northern Thanalan when we received the distress call.
I
We
thought you had
returned
gone
as swiftly
back.
as we were able.
I thought they had
It
gone
seems
back
you
to
have
the
everything
Rising
in hand,
Stones.
however.
What happened here? Where is Moonbreeder?
Did they give us faulty information? No, because they wouldn't have known.
She gave her life to temper the blade of light. I have no words.
Yeah.
Rather than await the inevitable, she took her fate into her own hands.
That's so powerful of her.
Does Ariange know?
Oh no, don't say that.
My friend, there is something I must tell you.
I heard all, my lady.
No.
The moon sinketh, taking her leave of the heavens. Yet her passing heraldeth the coming of a new day.
No.
Moonbreeder hath fulfilled her destiny, hath she not?
Oh, he sounds so broken.
Long ago, far across the seas in the Charlayan motherland, Moonbreeder and I did study under the sage tutelage of Master Louis Soir. Full oft did he impress upon us that knowledge existeth to serve the greater good. This sentiment, however, was contrary to the nation's policy of neutrality, which censured intercedence in the affairs of foreign lands. In spite of vehement opposition, he founded the Circle of Knowing, and journeyed hither to the heart of Eorzea. Through his noble sacrifice was the realm spared its doom. Yet this great soul, whom all should rightly have honored, was branded a pariah in his own land. His peers did accuse him of forsaking his duty as a man of learning, and of meddling in the course of history. When he left Charlayan behind, Master Louis Soir gave no word to signal his intent to Moonbreeder. Close as they were, as master and disciple, she was deeply wounded by the sudden exclusion from his confidence. Above all, however, she was confused. Try as she might, she could ill comprehend her master's motive. The slanders that were heaped upon him after his passing served only to inflame the turmoil within her. For years upon end, she knew not what to believe. Torn as she was twixt the man whom she revered and the man who forsook her and his duty both.
The Louis Soir I knew would never forsake his duty, much less one of his own.
True.
This I know full well, my lady. 'Twas not for want of love that Master Louis Soir hid his intent. He but desired that Moonbreeder discover her own path, free of the shadow of his influence. Long did I contemplate revealing the truth to her, and long did I hold my peace. After all, was it not Master Louis Soir's wish that she come to the truth unaided? I told myself it was, and resolved to let her suffer. Knowingly did I deny my friend the comfort she craved. And now she hath gone to her rest, with doubt still in her heart.
True, because then that would have never been resolved.
Speakest thou in earnest? Did Moonbreeder truly come to understand Master Louis Soir's will before the end? The realization hath set her free. She may now find the peace which hath for so long eluded her.
Their friendship is so good.
My dearest, how I shall miss thee.
I mean, you know.
Moonbreeder gave her life that we might possess the means to defeat the Asians. Her sacrifice must not be in vain. Let us continue her work on the Blade of Ether and see it to completion.
Yes.
My lady, I would mourn Moonbreeder in mine own way. I beg your permission to return to the Waking Sands.
Of course, my friend. Take all the time you require. We shall be here should you have need of us.
And we are back. Okay. Time to finish? Oh, why did I put Space Cadet up? Oops. I don't remember if this one's voiced or not. I don't think it is. Never have I seen Urianger so utterly defeated. No one should be made to suffer such grief. We shall gather in the Charlian Manor to celebrate Moonbreeda's life and mourn her passing. Of course. Give me that crit. Not the triumphant music. That breaks it so bad. Oh. Okay. Yeah, actually, let me just disband the whole party. You are free. Thank you, everybody, for helping me. If you must sleep, if you must go about your day, feel free. We're still going to be going so I can finish the MSQ. As Moonbreeda was a native of Charlian, I feel it is only fitting that we gather before the Mark of the Scholar. Are you familiar with the stone? 'Tis a monument found at Rathafrost, and is sacred to Thaliak, guardian deity of the City of Learning. There we shall pray for our dear friend's soul, and bid her a peaceful return to the light of the Mother Crystal. Okay, I can do that. But yeah, if you head out, good night, Sandrin. Thank you so much for stopping by. Have a good night. I'm assuming dinner is probably just whenever. My load times, I swear. Thank you.
That's what's gonna slow me down the worst, is having to, let's go the long way around. Oh wait, my stream manager on my phone isn't working. Hang on. Let me refresh that. Boop. Boop. There we go. Much better. I know they're gonna be slower. Leave me and my potato alone. My laptop is getting old though, so maybe if I'm able to build up enough money, I can get an upgrade. I have been in talks with a local company before about getting some like, what's it call it? Like a custom built PC. So we'll have to see if I can actually do that when I get back. Next part would be actually finding space for it, because I don't have a lot of space. Yeah, proper desktop. Bum, 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 bum.
Forgive me, Moonbreeder. Had
Oh,
I been quicker,
no.
or wiser,
This one. Taco! Oh my gosh, hi! It's
But I
been
will not.
forever!
and you paid the price.
How are you?
But you would not suffer us to wallow in our sorrow, would you? You would tell us to pick ourselves up and get on with it.
Hello. Nice to see you again.
And so we shall. We shall defend this
Alive,
realm and
that's
her
good.
people to the last.
Who invited you?
Life for death. A fair exchange.
Me? Pretty good. Today's just,
Other bargains will be struck.
yeah. We need some collabs? Yeah. Oh my gosh, Foya? You subbed with a Prime? Thank you! You're coming back this week? Ain't no way, bro. I'm going on hiatus for like 4 weeks. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna be traveling though, so I'll be back next month. No. We need to finish that game. We need to do the DLC. We need to have our beach episode. Man. But, on the other hand, welcome back. Welcome back, boyo. It'll be good to have you back. Have some good Taco King streams. In fact, I know you haven't come back yet. Hoya! Hello! Let me do this. Y'all, go follow Taco King. Turn on notifications. Go support him whenever he comes back. He's been gone for a minute, but yeah! Yeah, no, it's, terrible timing. Thank you, Foya! Thank you. I hope you have a lovely day. Yeah, 4 weeks. It's a big trip. We've been planning it for a hot minute, so it'll be so nice though. We're ready for the trip. it didn't load. Excuse me. So yeah, while I'm gone, you guys go support Taco in his comeback. Yeah. Support everyone that's here in chat. A lot of people have started streaming lately. I know Zena streams pretty regularly. Yeah, it's Foya! Thank you so much for the sub. Part of me wants to say, are you sure? Are you sure? But at the same time, like, I appreciate it very much. Thank you very much. Hello. I hope you're having a good morning, a good day, wherever you're at.
Though we have said our farewells, the pall of sadness has diminished but little. Forgive me. As antecedent, 'tis my job to be the pillar of strength for all others to lean upon. Yet I also believe the grief we now feel is precious in its own way, and not to be lightly swept aside. Do you not agree, Spacey?
I agree. I deserve but also go sub to other people, because they also deserve it. Mm-hmm.
'Tis as if a dagger has been thrust into my breast. But 'tis a pain we must learn to bear if we are to forge ahead with our duty.
I deserve more subs. You guys are so sweet. If I had more money, I would sub to you guys too. Beach episode and OVAs? Heck yeah, boy. Look forward to that when we get back. It'll have to be on... Well, it could be whatever day. I'll have to figure out what days I could do that on.
The battles we have fought have taken the lives of so many. Louis Sois, Munbrida, our fellows at the Waking Sands. Their spirit and dedication to our cause, however, will never be lost as long as we rise to fight once more. I hardly need remind you of this, of course. 'Tis for my own benefit that I repeat these words, a reaffirmation of mine own chosen path. If I do not rebuild the foundation of my resolve, I'm like to collapse in a fit of weeping. My apologies again, Spacey. There is no other to whom I could display such weakness. You are my pillar of strength, and I fear I shall have need of your steadfast presence in the days to come.
Collapse? Yeah, I meant collapse, but don't worry about it. I'm EP now. I've been EP all day. Oh, we did it! A victory won, a comrade lost, to honor the fallen, the living forge ever on, towards the light of a new day. Yippee! We did it, boys! Pop him up. Aight. 2.55. And then we're done. This is gonna be another, like, 9-hour session. I can feel it.
Have you a moment, Spacey? I believe Ida wished a word with you. I should consider it a personal favor if you would lend a sympathetic ear to her troubles. She's not been herself since Munbrida's passing, and my heart aches to see her so downcast.
4 more hours. Please, no. If I keep getting distracted, very likely, but...
Ida? Are you okay? Hey, Spacey! Hey, it's Spacey! Great! Oh, it's no use. I'm trying to stay positive, but it's just hard, you know? The thing is, I know Moon would tell me off if she saw me moping around like this.
Including my loading time. Well, okay, in that case you might be onto something.
Which is why I decided to cheer myself up by getting her a special flower. I placed an order for a moon daisy with Rowena a little while ago, and it's ready to be picked up. The trouble is, I find Rowena a bit difficult at the best of times, and, well, this isn't one of them. I know it's silly, but I just can't face it at the moment. So I was wondering, do you think you could maybe collect it for me? I have the coin to pay for the flower right here. Of course. Thank you so much. I'll be waiting for you and the daisy at Rathafrost.
Rathafrost. I could say it just fine, not Rathafrost. Blah, 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 blah. Just me tripping over my words all day long. It's fine, though. It's fine. Hey, Rowena. I have to pick up a lunar tear. I don't actually know what lunar tears look like, but I know they have like 5 or something petals. They're white. They have the pointy tips on the petals. Something like that. Oh my god, the Mordona load time is awful right now. Par for the course. I mean, yeah. Boy, my computer is warm. Just on the processor side, though. Rowena, I've come to pick up a bargaining chip. And you know how much I love chips. Why aren't you at your desk? That's what I thought. What can I do for you today, adventurer? Eldritch trinket to trade? I have a payment for a flower. They've got you running errands now. Them scions really know how to make the most of your talents, don't they? Sending the savior of Eorzea to the bleeding market. Fine use of your time, that is. Seriously, though, you best learn how to say no, or they'll have you mucking out the chocobo stables next. Anyway, what was it you were here to pick up? The moon daisy, was it? Here then, take it. And tell that Ida lass I've got a wide selection of headwear in stock if she ever decides to replace that dowdy old mask of hers. God knows she needs to. To Rathafrost. Oh, it got froggy again. See if I can find the entrance point. Whoop. Finally getting an apartment! Yippee! Congraggy! Yeah, picking a spot is definitely a huge thing. Hi, Ida. Rowena can be so annoying. She will just not take no for an answer. Every time I visit her, she insists I replace my visor with something more fashionable. And when I tell her I like it fine just the way it is, she says it again, and then again, and then again. It drives me crazy. What I mean to say is, I really appreciate you doing this for me. So, anyway, let's see it. Moon Daisy. Have fun on your island. Linbrida loved these things, you know? I hope that somewhere, somehow, she knows I'm still thinking of her. Pien. I think this one's voiced. Aw, the moon daisy.
I'll never forget you, Moon. None of us will.
Wacky stuff. Sounds like the island.
The song riseth to a crescendo.
Crescendo? It's crescendo. Get out of here, you light stealer. What? What a time to join. Yeah. We just had to say goodbye to Minbrita. You can't see anything because of the fog!
Is that what I think it is?
Oh my god. It blocks. Bruh. Yes, there's dragons.
Can you hear me?
Hi, Alfie.
We have received grave tidings from Ishgard. Pray return to the Rising Stones at once.
That wasn't even terrible in a good way. That was just a really bad... That one fell flat. Light-handed thief. What the heck? Here, run out and run this errand. Quick, come back to where you just were. I swear to God, guys. It's back and forth with these people. Saw your character. Since she didn't look like mine, I assumed it was a random NPC. Nope. Nope, it's mine. How are you? Thank you so much for stopping by, though. Back to the Rising Stones. My load times, guys. Always glad to see him classic. Yeah. Yeah, I've been going through the MSQ to... more so to share the story with everyone. Because I've been through the story God knows how many times. But there may be some people who haven't seen it. For somehow, some way. So, that's why there's no spoilers, no backseating. No spoilers, because there may be someone in chat who has never seen this. And no backseating because I know what I'm doing. Great story, you're doing the good work. Thank you. I'm spreading the good word. And if you want to see more job quests, you want to do some stories yourself, you want to test your mettle against the trials, sign up. There's a free trial. It's very long. You can get up to level 70. Do I have the whole shebang memorized? No, I do not. You know what? If I need to work on bot commands while I'm gone. Maybe that's what I can do. I do have a lot of travel that I'll have to do, so that... ooh. Maybe I'll make a bot command that just posts the entire spiel in chat. That'd be funny. That, or a secret bit command that you would have to donate the right amount. Of biddies, of course. Okay, what's up, Alfie? My apologies for the interruption. I was deeply saddened to learn of Minbrita's passing. Her loss will be sorely felt. Alas, recent developments in Ishgard leave us little time to mourn. The envoy from Karthus will arrive soon, and we must hasten to hear her report. Man's really said, we don't have time to cry. No time to mourn. Oh? The envoy is here. Miss Lucia, hello! I thank you for receiving me at such short notice. Time is of the essence, so I would forego the usual pleasantries, if I may. Certainly. You come with news of the Dravanians? Aye. The dragons have begun their attack in earnest. The first wave reached the Central Highlands a short while ago, and battle was joined soon thereafter. Sir Emmerich himself sallied forth with a contingent of temple knights and several companies of the noble house's finest. Oh my gosh, noble house's finest. Though the beasts were ultimately forced into retreat, our victory, if such it may be called, came at the cost of many of our own. Too many. We will not withstand a second wave should the Dravanians renew their assault. You paint a grim picture, my lady. Is it reinforcements you seek, then? We do. Though it pricks our pride, it is plain we cannot protect Ishgard with our ranks thus thinned by the Horde. Sir Emmerich would meet with you to discuss the possibility of enlisting your aid. Very well. I shall depart for Kurthis at once. I must warn you, however, that the involvement of the Crystal Braves is by no means assured. Our commitment to quelling the unrest in Old Da must take precedence. It is with such contingencies in mind that I must make another request. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn are known for sharing close ties with all three of the Grand Companies of Eorzea. Would you consent to plead our case to their leaders? Though I will gladly appeal to the Grand Companies on your behalf, I dare not promise a favorable reply. You need say no more. Considering our past dealings with the Eorzean Alliance, I can well imagine how our plea will be received. But the fate of Ishgard hangs in the balance. We must explore every avenue still open to us, no matter how unpromising. I see. Very well. I shall send envoys to each of the allied nations, and have them present your request directly to the heads of the Grand Companies. In the event that your plea does receive a I'm going to start that over. In the event that your plea does receive a favorable answer, know that any support is certain to be conditional. Demands will be made of Ishgard. That is only to be expected. Rest assured that I will speak with Sir Emmerich's authority in this matter, and that our actions are fully sanctioned by the Holy See. Which brings me to my final request, a personal appeal to you, Warrior of Light. The Lord Commander much desires to speak with you, regardless of your fellow's involvement. You faced Midgardsormr and survived. Anything you can share of your experience may yield an advantage over our foe. Of course. Thank you. You wear the mantle of hero well. Not the ad break! 'Twould seem the roads lead us both to Camp Dragonhead. Seek me out when you arrive, Spacey. Oh, why not just... We can travel together! I can make sure you don't get... Oh, okay. Okay, cool. We can sit in different seats, that's fine. I'll just sit at the other end of the car. It's okay. Man's really said, meet me here when we're going from the same departure point to the same arrival point. Hello? Oh. Oh! Hi, Iceheart. Smelly greenhorn boy. He's fine. He's a little bit too big for his britches right now, but, you know, he'll figure it out.
The sons must answer for their father's misdeeds. Only then will the cycle be broken.
Pretty, yeah. Pretty. Pretty, but what are you doing?
Brothers and sisters of the heavens, we raise our voices and join you in the chorus. The sinner's feeble magics are undone. Come, claim your retribution.
Oh, that's not good. No, 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 no. Oh no, Ishgard. Can you... Bro, not the mommy characters. We depart for Camp Dragonhead. My house! That sounds like a you problem. Man's really pulling out that voice like that one dude from SpongeBob always in the background. My leg! Level 90 for a reason. Yeah. Yeah, you could probably 1 or 2 shot most of these. Little baby dragons. But at the time, terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. It seems I was the swifter, Spacey. Yeah, because you took off before me. You two, however, have arrived with time to spare, for our host has yet to make an appearance. The murmurings about camp tell of some manner of trouble at the Gates of Judgment. In the Lord Commander's absence, I suggest we visit the place and find out what is afoot. Why are you asking about people's feet? Insta-kill everything. By 60, it starts taking like 2 or 3 hits. This cat got cold toesies. Ooh! Oh, Dancer Quest! Very nice. Not for DPS? It's been a minute. Bothered Bowman. Hello! The Gates of Judgment are much more than mere doors. They are the outermost layer of Ishgard's magical wards. If our first line of defense can be so easily shattered... Oh? This dyspeptic dragoon. Heretic scum! How dare they meddle with our divine protections? Ah! I skipped ahead. My bad. What'd she say? Heretic scum! How dare they meddle with our divine protections? I shall rid our nation of their blasphemy, even if it means cutting them down one by one. Sheesh. Trembling Temple Knight. We need not fret over much. There are yet several layers of arcane protection that shield the city from invasion. Mother will be fine. Oh, not the mother. Tenterhooked Temple Knight. Hello. You good? When I laid eyes upon Lady Iceheart, I felt the marrow freeze within my bones. Oh, Iceheart was here. Alfie, we have a problem. Iceheart was here. 'Twould seem the heretics struck the first, and most telling blow against Ishgard. Scions, we expected you at Camp Dragonhead. My apologies. We chanced to hear that there had been trouble at the gates, and thought it prudent to investigate the cause. Why is her armor suddenly so shiny? It is shiny and light. Huh. Okay. Then you have learned of the heretic's treachery. Lady Iceheart led a force of her followers against our defenders, and came close enough to dispel the first of our wards. But let us speak more of this back at the camp. Sir Emmerich awaits you. Runs up and then walks back, bruh. Worms roar. Lady Iceheart has grown bold indeed if she would risk direct action against the city. Come, let us do as we were bid and return to Camp Dragonhead. Lord Ostrafon will know where Sir Emmerich means to receive us. True. Alright. I love that I got this mount both ways. Yippee! My delightful bloated cat. Gosh dang it, Amgard! Man, on that note, I really miss Joe Cat. I hope he's doing alright. Where's your phone? Hello, sir! 'Tis reassuring indeed to behold the countenance of a friend when one's home
homeland teeters upon the very brink of disaster. Though a single misstep could send us plunging into the abyss, your heroic presence stokes the flames of courage within my heart. He did good! Good. That makes me happy. But you did not come to Dragonhead to listen to my prattling. The Lord Commander has arrived and would treat with you in the intercessory. No, my water. It's fine. Oh gosh, it is bright out. I need to go in. Greetings, madam. Shall I show you inside? Yes, please. Oh. Hello, Emmerich. Wait. Nice. I cannot do an Emmerich voice. I'm not even going to attempt it. I will not do him justice. I thank you for coming with such haste, and apologize for my absence. Suffice it to say, Lady Iceheart and her heretics have much to answer for. Yes, but we are but recently returned from the gates of judgment ourselves. Given the circumstances, we quite understand if you would prefer to postpone our appointed audience. On the contrary, Master Alphino, I think it more important than ever that this meeting take place. Rest assured, I shall return to my post on Ishgard's walls the moment our business is concluded. Before we move on to the subject of reinforcements, however, I would introduce you to a close friend and stalwart ally, Estinian. Hey! You were in my job quest like forever ago. I remember that name. Him. I'm glad he's recovered. Ooh, the peek under the helmet. Hello? The Toll Boy. True. Estinian! Is he a sure dragoon? I need to watch more of Joe Cat's VODs. I was working through it, but I think I got to the end of ARR. I think it was post Heavensward? I don't remember where I was. I was working through it, but that's a time commitment. And time I do not have anymore. May I present to you Ishgard's Azure Dragoon. An impressive title, though I confess I know precious little of the Order of Dragoons. Stares at Alphino as a dragoon right the heck next to him. You watched him progging top? Yeah, I watched well, not all the VODs, but I watched some of it. I watched the final run. Oh. So good for him. So happy for him. Sad that that was like the capstone, but man, good for him. Proud of his accomplishments. They are formidable warriors, all. Yet even among such masters of the lance, Estinian is without equal. He, out of all the warriors of Ishgard, was chosen to wield the power of dragons, and may thus contend with any Dravanian. You flatter me overmuch, Lord Commander. I cannot go low enough for his voice, no! Ah! If ever I was without equal, I am no longer, as my fellow Azure Dragoon here will attest. Be at ease, Spacey. I did not come to challenge you this day. I love that nod to those who have actually done the Dragoon quests. I love it so much. Well, now that we have all been introduced, let us proceed to the matter at hand. I would share with you what we have learned of Iceheart's design,
as confessed by the heretics taken captive after the assault on the gates. 'Twould seem that Lady Iceheart and the Dravanians share a common goal, the reclamation of Nidhogg's stolen eye. Nidhogg, one of the 7 great worms. His name features prominently in your nation's history, though once defeated by the hero Haldrath, the beast is said to have terrorized Kurthis since Ishgard's founding. Aye, many are the scars our walls bear from Nidhogg's relentless efforts to raze the city. The trophy Haldrath plucked from the bested worm's skull, known simply as the Eye, is a treasured relic of Ishgard, and one possessed of untold power. Should it ever be returned to Nidhogg, the dread creature would be restored to the height of his strength, and then no wall or ward we could erect would be stout enough to deny him. Oh God, low voice. My vengeful son hath waged war against Ishgard for 1,000 years. No mortal mind could comprehend the depths of his rancor. The eye itself is secreted deep within the vault. It is kept under heavy guard, surrounded at all times by men and women who have proven their loyalty to the Holy See. But though stout walls and sharp blades may suffice to discourage the heretics, the dragons are another matter. There are individuals within the Dravanian horde whom an entire company of knights would labor to repel, to say nothing of Nidhogg himself. Nor does age rob them of their strength. Through the endless march of years, the dragons endure, patient, calculating, inexorable. You must understand, these creatures do not share our perception of time. And that is especially true of the great worms, they who spend centuries in slumber only to wake and resume their campaigns as if mere hours had passed. It has been 20 years since Nidhogg last darkened our skies. 20 years for him to gather his strength, and for us to bolster our defenses. And now, just as he seems primed to return, the heretics strike at the gates. You believe that Lady Iceheart is in league with the creature, then? Of that we cannot be certain. Though we know the heretics covet the eye, we have been unable to determine their plans for it. Such questions aside, we must needs address the ragged hole that their mistress has seen fit to rend in Ishgard's protections. 'Tis a weakness the Dravanians are not like to leave untested. So it would seem. You have described your plight in admirable detail, Lord Commander, yet I cannot help but wonder at your candor. Why share why share such sensitive information with us? The S and SH, I'm going to sound like Sean Connery, Jesus. I shall speak plain. Ishgard has need of allies, and I would have you bolster our front lines in readiness for the coming battle against the dragons. This much I expected. Unlike our arrangement concerning the Keeper of the Lake, however, only you stand to benefit from our assistance in this matter. I fail to see why we should intervene in a conflict which concerns only Ishgard and Dravania. When the Eorzean Alliance requested Ishgard's assistance during Operation Archon, you refused us. Does it not seem grossly unjust to demand that we now risk our lives in your private war? I make no attempt to defend my country's conduct. I only ask that you consider what would follow were Ishgard to fall. Having razed our city to the ground, the horde would have little cause to linger, and most would return to their lairs in Dravania. Soon thereafter, the ruins of Kurthis would be buried in snow, and the land would become the sole province of beasts and beastmen. Until the Garlean's arrival, that is. For you may be certain that the Empire would not hesitate to claim Kurthis. They would not even have to draw steel.
An imperial province sharing a border with Mordona? 7 hells. Ahem. Very well. We will assist you in repelling the dragons. The roar of a great worm may have shaken the firmament, but we of Eorzea will not abandon our Ishgardian brothers to face the coming horde alone. Nor did I ever think you would. Now, upon the matter of the roar. Allow me, Sir Emmerich. Through the power of the Eye, I have become the vessel of Nidhogg's strength. His essence has stolen into my very blood. Fear not. I am in full control of my faculties, I assure you. And the Eye itself is of no relevance to this tale. It is not essential that I bear it with me wheresoever I go. Its lingering influence does, however, allow me to hear Nidhogg's voice. I'm gonna get through it. I'm gonna do it. Then the worm who roared was Nidhogg, aye. He means to hurl his horde against Danifin's collar and shatter the remaining wards that protect the city. There can be no doubt. The worm has summoned his minions to war. This is a very long and involved cutscene. Goodness. Hey, I'm through the cutscene. Though the circumstances are far from ideal, this desperate endeavor will at least provide us an opportunity to bring the sister states of Eorzea together in common cause. Sir Emmerich was more ruthless in his negotiations than I had anticipated. I suppose one must give no quarter when one's home is at stake. But did you see the look on his face when he formally requested our assistance? Though the Lord Commander has long campaigned for Ishgard to open its gates to outsiders, I suspect this softening of the Holy See's attitude towards foreign cooperation comes as something of a bittersweet victory. The days ahead promise to be interesting indeed. If we are to aid the Ishgardians in this war of theirs, preparations will have to be made, and soon. Before proceeding, however, we must needs return to the Rising Stones and make our report to the antecedent. True. Let's do that. God, I'm just hoping that I don't take super, super long today. For anyone who's been here the whole time, or has been here for most of the time, thank you so much. It's been a long stream. We probably still have a couple hours to go. Every time we go to Mordona, I swear, it's every single time. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. EP hours. Hey, Minfili. This has to be voiced. I feel it.
Alphino, it is good to see you. Tell me, what have you learned?
Pray summon the others. Everyone must hear my report.
Oh. Excuse me.
So this was all but a taste of what's to come.
Indeed. The main host advances upon Ishgard as we speak.
whose vaunted defenses have been nullified.
Shorn of its wards, the city will bear the full force of Nidhogg's fury.
All those people.
Alphino is right. The Dravanians cannot be allowed to prevail. If Ishgard falls, all of Eorzea will suffer the consequences.
Then you agree that we have no choice but to intervene. For the good of the realm, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn and the Crystal Braves must join the defense of Ishgard.
Let there be no ambiguity about what has been proposed. We would be directly intervening in the war. But if all here believe the cause to be just, then to war we shall go. The path we now embark upon is perilous, but I pray you will walk with us to the end.
Of course. This affects me too.
For those we have lost, for those we can yet save.
She said the thing! She said it!
Then it is settled. I shall inform the Council of our intentions and request that they contribute their own forces to the defense of Ishgard.
Yum, yum. Coming up on 7 hours. If you haven't eaten, guys, make sure you get food, get a snack, get water, get up and stretch, walk around a little bit. Oh? Oh, we don't get to hear what they say? Right in front of Riol? Mans is like, in front of my salad? Oh? What they talking about? What are they doing? What they doing? Disable. I have bid the Archons travel to their assigned nations. Wait, did I skip a line? Hold up. No, I did not. Should the members of the Alliance agree to pledge Grand Company soldiers to Ishgard's cause, our comrades will be on hand to act as intermediaries for the duration of the conflict. The small matter of persuading the Alliance leaders to grant such support I leave to Alphino. For you, my friend, a different task awaits. I would have you reach out to your fellow adventurers and gather what allies you may for the forthcoming siege. They have not changed this from when it used to be a trial. That's kind of funny. I would also have you consider the matter of our own security. Revenant's Toll is but a short flight from the snowfields of Kurthis. It is not unimaginary that the fight may spill across the border. Pray, brief Slaffborn on the brewing conflict, and discuss potential contingencies. The frontier settlers must be prepared for aught that might wing its way over our walls. I only hope such precautions prove unnecessary. Before you leave, might I suggest that you have Tataru accompany you? She has a talent for administration and a firm grasp of the practical challenges we may encounter. Oh, there's this part! I forgot! I keep forgetting that this part even exists. It's so good! But this adds time. This adds time. Miss Tataru! We are rather close to Kurthis, aren't we? We'd best see to our own defenses and take stock of our supplies. Oh, and we'll also need to have beds and bandages laid out just in case. A good receptionist is ready for any eventuality. Let's go, Spacey. I have 101 things to discuss with Slaffborn. I don't want to go too high today. Boo doo doo doo. Boo. Boo doo doo doo. Boo. Get food. That's not food! That's not food! Eat proper food. Every time in Mordona, I swear. And also every time I complain about it is when it hits. I appreciate the warning. If war is coming to Kurthus, then the toll must be made ready. I'll increase the number of patrols and lookouts immediately. I'll also see about finding room for an infirmary, as well as temporary housing for victims of the conflict. Ishgard has done well by us in the past, and I would return the favor. Thank you for the free company invite. I don't need it. But as for rounding up volunteers for the fighting itself, I'm afraid I must disappoint you. I will not send my fellow guild members to die on Ishgardian soil, and I'm certain headquarters will say the same. There will be no official Adventurers Guild presence at this siege. That said, each adventurer is of course free to do as he or she will. I shall have a word with some of my more capable colleagues on your behalf, and you might try your luck here in Revenant's Toll. I dare say there are a few stout souls about town who will answer your call to arms. Okay. What do? Let's get started, shall we? We have a town to rouse. Oh, hello. Excuse me. Pardon me, I have a question. Can't tell me what to do, Mom. How dare? Spare me your talk of glory and fame. I'm not in the habit of volunteering for lost causes. I've survived this long by trusting my instincts, and my instincts tell me to stay well away from Ishgard. Still here just lurking? Yeah, of course! Lurking is more than welcome. Oh! Hi, Riol. What's up? Oh! He's learned something. Ishgard sounds like she's in a right mess. But that ain't what I wanted to talk to you about. I need you to cast your mind back to that scuffle with the Empire out by the processing plant. A lad from Little Alamigo by the name of Wilrid was there with the Fourth that day, and I want to know if you've seen him since. Have you? No, we haven't. God damn it, I feared as much. No one's bloody seen him. It's like the ground opened up and swallowed him whole. What? But that ain't all. Around the time Wilrid stopped turning up for duty, them black market weapons went missing from our vault in Ul'dah. So now, of course, half the brave suspect the lad of making off with the goods. Folks like to believe our company's a disciplined fighting force, but as you and me both know, it's no more than a motley collection of mercenaries, adventurers, and Grand Company veterans. The only thing that binds us together is some vague oath about fighting for the freedom of all. That and the steady pay. Now, compared to most others in this crew, Wilrid's a fresh-faced novice, a bleeding whelp amongst wolves. But the boy's got passion. When he talked about being a guardian of Eorzea, he bloody well meant it. A lad like him wouldn't rob us blind and bugger off like that. He ain't the type. And then, and this is just between you and me, mind, there's the fact that the lad wanted to tell me something queer he'd noticed in the ledgers. Something about the Braves' numbers not adding up. Aye, there's a villain at the end of this trail I've stumbled upon, and I'll bet me good eye it ain't young Wilrid. Any road. You've got a war to wage, so I'll let you get on. I just thought someone should know. I'll be seeing you, Spacey. Absolutely. He's a real one. He is an absolute real one.
Bro, ain't nothing loading right now. This is awful. Why is my load time so bad? Oh, there you are. So, Ishgard seeks sellswords to bolster its ranks, eh? Though I'm not sure I like the sound of this siege, those nobles will surely be generous with their rewards. But I have pledged myself to guard Revenant's toll. Modest work though it is, I'm loath to break the terms of my contract. What to do, what to do. Ripperoni. Up? Oh! Up! That the moon is cursing. Bruh. I swear to God. Hello? Hello? Volunteer my services in the defense of Ishgard? I think not. Dragons claimed the lives of every one of my brothers. I do not mean to offer them mine. 'Twas to escape such a fate that I took up the mantle of adventurer in the first place. I would sooner die in the pursuit of fortune than huddled behind an icy wall. Fair enough. Mans is a refugee. Sell me blade to the Ishgardians. Well, them dragons are a fearsome lot, but I'd slay me fair share if the coin was good. I've worked for one of them knights before, you know. Watched me like a bloody hawk, he did. Still, I'd put up with worse than that for a heavy purse. Tataru! You're not wrong, but I hate that you're not wrong. Please let me load. Why are there so many heckin' people here? Where's this dude's pants? Oh. Oh, you have that. Unfortunate. Tataru? Oh, she's over here. Hello? No wonder she wasn't showing up. Keck.
There you are, Spacey. So, did you sway any hearts? Maybe like one or two? One or two, eh? Well, added to mine, that makes 3 or 4, not including Southbourne's friends. We won't have the largest company in the army, but I'd say 1 Revenant's Toll veteran is worth 12 clanking knights at least. Oh, I've been so caught up with recruiting that I almost forgot. There's been word from Alphino. Apparently, the Alliance leaders are convening in Ul'dah to discuss Ishgard's plight. And they've requested your presence, as usual. Anyway, you'd best make your way to Ul'dah, or you'll be late. Alphino said that he would meet you on the Royal Promenade.
Imagine going to the wrong place. Don't worry about it. Don't heckin' worry about it. Guys, we've been so long that my controller that was dying earlier is now fully charged. I don't know how to feel about that. Let's see.
Excuse me.
We are almost at 7 hours. Yeah, we are. And I didn't sleep the greatest last night. And I'm going to have to force myself awake to get prepped for waking up super, super early. Lays down. Travel is gonna suck because of my schedule. Like, part of me is tempted to just stay up all night. But then what I want to do is stay awake on the flight. Eh. Hello? Is it you? Oh no, it's Alfie. My apologies for calling you away from your tasks. I had hoped to proceed with these negotiations one leader at a time, but it seems my urgent requests for an audience have prompted a gathering of the council. Needless to say, I felt obliged to attend. The alliance leaders are already seated within. Let us join them, shall we? Cutscene. Don't have to worry about D&D. I mean, yeah. And if it gets to be too much, like, I can drop something.
We are well aware of Ishgard's dilemma, and we agree with your assessment.
I was hitting the wrong button to try and pull up auto text.
Then I trust there are no objections to the Crystal Brave's intervention.
Uldar has none.
Gridania does not object.
The Crystal Braves are yours to command, Alfino. Do what you will. We shall pray for your success.
It was my hope that you would offer more substantial aid than prayer. I know it is within your means.
Oh.
Do not presume that you have knowledge of our every concern. The Garleans and the Beast Tribes are but two of many. We are not in a position to contribute greatly to the defense of Ishgard, not when our own homes are still under siege.
We dare not leave our interests in Cartano undefended as well.
True.
Teleji Adeleji and his ilk would seize control of the territories in our absence.
True.
The enemy is at their gates, and you would cower behind yours?
No one is cowering, boy. We will offer what support we can.
Aye, support. A handful of men and no more.
Would that we could commit more than a token force to this cause. Yet there are others to whom you might turn. The free companies ever want for work.
Ah, yes, the free companies. They're not like to turn you down.
I beg your pardon? You would entrust the survival of Ishgard to sell swords? Crises like these are the very reason why this alliance was formed. It is our duty to aid our fellow man.
Bro.
My duty is to my country and my people.
Amgard, I told you when I'd be gone.
The welfare of a foreign power above our own, you're going to be sorely disappointed.
You know, she has a point.
Limsa comes first, then the Alliance, and finally, circumstances permitting, Ishgard and the rest.
It really, really shows.
If you cannot understand so simple a concept, then you have no place at this table.
You tell him. He thinks himself far too important.
Forgive me, Admiral. I was careless in my choice of words.
I suggest you assemble a party of elite adventurers, assuming you haven't already. Your fellows served us well during Operation Archon. I dare say they will do so again. If I may, Your Grace, I wish to propose a redistribution of forces. If we entrust the security of Uldar to the Brass Blades for a time, we can dispatch a larger force to Ishgard. Your Grace?
Nanamo? Bro, is she looking at her phone during the meeting?
Yes. Yes, of course. Do what you will.
Heavy is the head that wears the crown and all
Is
that.
Her Grace not feeling well?
To the best of my knowledge, Her Grace is in perfect health.
I see. Carry on.
Are we back? We back. We bowling. So that probably didn't go at all how you planned. And back into a cutscene. Once again, I owe you an apology. It seems you have been conscripted into leading a contingent of adventurers on yet another mission of inestimable danger. Words, man! But I fear we have been left with little alternative. We cannot well abandon Lord Haurchefant and Sir Emmerich to their fate. We must abide by the Council's decision, as short-sighted as it is, and strive to fulfill our roles as Eorzea's guardians. Oh. Hello? Captain Ilberd, what news? Then the assault has begun? We have but this moment concluded our audience with the Alliance leaders. Move our forces into position. Your unit will join House Durandare at the Steel Vigil. Man the cannons alongside the knights and thin the Dravanian horde ere they descend upon Ishgard. I will join you as soon as I am able. Spacey, I would have you and your adventurer allies bolster the defenses at the Steps of Faith. Report first to Sir Marceline at the Gates of Judgment, and he will direct you where you are needed most. May the gods grant us victory. Okay. Off we go. I feel like they did remove some bits of this, because this feels like it's going reasonably fast. Which is good. That's what we want. Because otherwise I'll be here all night, and that's not what I want. Then again, if I stay up all night and then sleep during the day, and then I'll be set for the... No, I have to pack. Can't stay up all night. Mostly because I need to use... Use? I guess use. I need to do just a tiny bit of laundry before packing. So... Oh, why am I lagging? My computer might just be real tired. Hamgard. You goof with that outfit. You are the appointed captain of the sellsword contingent? Then welcome. There is no shortage of blade work to be done. As we speak, Dravanian skirmishing parties are harrying positions across the central highlands. I've assigned the Crystal Braves and your fellow adventurers to contain these scattered attacks, and for the present I would have you join them. This is, of course, merely a precursor to the assault on Ishgard proper. The wily serpents seek to divide and confuse our forces, but we will not be so easily drawn out of position. The Temple Knights will remain on the Steps of Faith and continue our preparations. When the Horde arrives in force, they shall face a wall of Ishgardian steel. Report back to me once their advanced skirmishers are slain. Okay. Hoi! I think it's down. Oh yeah, way down. Oh. Oi. Be a good space cat. Will maintain the station while you're away, dusting off Miku figurines and all. Bold of you to assume I own a Miku figurine. I wish I did. Oh. You're not... Okay. But I do appreciate it. Oh no, wait! Well, there was already a lot of dead people there. Okay, off this way. Can we fly in a direct line? I think. Oh my gosh, the lag. And that's fine. Wait. I remember once upon a time, I was coming up here on an alt and I saw someone fighting these. And being used to like the higher level stuff, I'm like, oh, I can help them out. Forgetting that I was leveling and only like level 30 something. And I tried to fight the level 50s and yeah, that didn't go well. Test tubes of cosmic essences. I mean, that would require me to be a huh? Oh, big boy. Get him. This boy chonky. There we go. And now, back to the gates. Oh, this is on the wrong side of them. Aha! That's funny. What news, adventurer? The reinforcements? Decimated, you say? Drefanian devils! Damn their scaly hides! Hold fast to your grief and fury, my lady. We will avenge the deaths of your fellows in the battle to come. Yes! Steps of faith! Let's go! Finally! So close. Ere you commit yourself to the siege, you should know what it is you are tasked with defending. Beyond the gates of judgment lie the steps of faith, a great bridge of stone that leads directly to the city of Ishgard. More than simply a means to cross the sea of clouds, the bridge serves as a foundation for the arcane wards that form the barrier we call Danafin's Collar. Alas, in dispelling the barrier's outermost layer, that thrice-damned witch Iceheart stripped the bridge of its protection, and thus are the dragons now able to land unhindered upon the steps of faith. Should the Dravanians succeed in destroying the remainder of the wards, the winged devils will be free to swarm within the city itself. Needless to say, we cannot suffer that to happen. It shall be our task as defenders to prevent any harm coming to those parts of the bridge wherein the wards are sealed. 3 yet remain, and we have dispatched our forces accordingly. I would ask you and your comrades to accompany our defenders at the outermost ward. It's a really fun solo instance, having done it. I don't remember who's speaking. I should hope that includes us as well, yes? Who dat? The Scions! I forgot they showed up here! The Scions of the Seventh Dawn! We could not well stand idly by while the Horde threatens the good people of Ishgard. Indeed, to do otherwise would go against all that Master Louis Soir has taught us. As for where we may be of most assistance, I think it prudent we divide into 2 groups. Ida and I will join the rear guard. Right. If the dragons should reach us, we'll be sure to give them what for. Thank you, all of you. Pray, speak with me again when your preparations are complete, and together we shall stand against the Horde. Sounds good. Cosmic Bean, thanks. I trust you are ready then? Good. Come, let us make for the battlefield. Yeehaw! Shout out to the homies who remember this as an actual trial. Is it just me or does the model look a lot better right now? I feel like it looks better. I may be crazy though. Never forget. Yeah, Mao's a real one. Oh my gosh, a raid? Isir, welcome! Welcome, welcome! I'm just going into the Steps of Faith instance. How are you? Thank you so much. Come on in. Get comfy. Whew, okay. It has been a hot minute since I've done this one. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the raid. Come on in. Grab a seat. Stay if you have the time and want to hang out. If you are busy and have to leave, I understand. Thank you so much. The sexy ass dragon. Heck yeah. Alright, let's go. Ah!
Let's finish this quickly, shall we?
I shall make it quick.
Have the rear guard ready the cannons? Do I actually have to? Ah! Jesus. Oh, it persists! Oh, it persists! Jesus. Okay. Where's my sprint? Okay, I gotta go. I gotta go. I'm going. Wait, I can't do anything. It's literally been so long since I've done anything. Armored dragon. Okay, on my way. Armored. Oh, God. throw the raid out beforehand? Yeah, of course. Oh my gosh, it's 3:17. Go sleep. Oh no. Oh no. What in the... Fall back. Fall back. Heckin' run. Back and we burn to ashes. Ah! That is just long enough for a full sprint.
Ether, to me.
Ah. Ah! Thank you so much for the raid. I do appreciate it. No! A couple of them are down. Woo. Ah! Ah! No! Ah. Uh-oh. No! The barrier! Ah! I can't sprint! I can't sprint! Please, no! Mercy! Mercy! I can't run! I'm trying! Wait! It's a good thing I can't count. Oh my god, Ida, please. Shoosh!
No holding back.
Second wind is a healing skill, not a sprinting skill. Oh, goodness. Oh my gosh, he's flying. What the hecky? Oh, this is a big boy. He do be chonky. Oh! Let's go, Ida! I'm so sad you can't go up to the towers anymore. Oh, run! What are you doing? Oh. Oh, but it didn't hurt the barrier. Good. did. No. No. The one go? Sprint. No, stop hitting him. Ow. Go and see to the final ward. Okay. Okay, I'm going. I'm going. No, you know what will really set me back? Is if I heckin' lose one of these. Ah. Oh, the shield dragon. Hello? I'll get to work on this one. Ah! Uh-oh. I was gonna say I should not be, tanking that. No, sir. No! The way there's so many dragoons on this part. Again? How? I have nothing to do. Please don't kill me! Oh, okay, okay, okay. Ouch. Oh, look at her go! Shield! Why would you give me this with 20% left? Bro! This is really good, because it really does make it feel like it's down to the wire. Ah! Come on. I think we should make it. We should make it. Oh, he healed me. That was nice of him. Nice, but this is the enrage. Enrage timer, my dude. Yippee! Yeah, so much better than the original. Absolutely. It really feels like you're down to the wire. Instead of, you know, before we would just kill him before the, before he even hit the first barrier or something. Trial was a snooze fest. That's a good way to phrase it. Yeah. My tummy is very loud. Oh? The dragons! They are withdrawing! Victory is ours! Yippee! She's so cute. Hello? Who is she? The one that was standing there in green, I think is one of the ones that join your, heckin'... When you level up in the Grand Company and you have a squadron. She's one of the first ones to join your squadron, I think. One of Nidhogg's greatest champions, slain. The Horde will not soon recover from this blow. But what of you, Nidhogg? Why did you not join your minions and make of this battle a slaughter? Have you grown so fond of the stench of your lair? Mayhap you prefer to have your allies fight your battles for you. You have a girl to do your bidding now, do you not? No matter. I shall slay Iceheart and all the rest. But I yearn to spill the blood of a great worm, Nidhogg, and only your death will sate my lance. There he go. I think that's it. Question mark? Like, legit, though, can my stomach stop growling and making burbling noises? I'm done with it. Alfie! Oh my goodness! All of the adventurers here! I think she's one that joins you later. She looks really familiar. 2 cats. Here, Elizant. Oh my gosh, the lag. What is... I'm just gonna power through it. It's whatever. It's all story from here on. Spacey. The dragons are routed. Lest you wonder, the fighting at the Steel Vigil was also fierce, but my Crystal Braves were not found wanting. Shock. That was literally just surprised Pikachu face. Commander Leveilleur, Spacey. True to your word, you arrived to aid us in our hour of need. On behalf of the Holy See and the people of Ishgard, I offer you my humble thanks. Though I would stay and lavish you with well-deserved praise, I fear I must away to oversee the aftermath of the siege. Not all of the dragons are fled, and there are yet wounded to be carried from the field. Pray, let us meet anon that I might express my thanks with the proper courtesy. Soon! I'm so close to the end. I'm so close. I can power through it. I can do it. I can do it. I know it's been over 7 hours. I've done a 9.5 hour stream. More than that. I can do more than this. I can do it. We have indeed achieved a victory of singular importance. With the Dravanian horde thus weakened and scattered, the threat to Ishgard has been greatly diminished. And mayhap equally significant, the Holy See must now recognize the necessity of cooperation with foreign powers. Long have they barred their gates against the outside world, but I am confident that the day will soon come when Ishgard proclaims itself a member of the Eorzean Alliance once more. Much have we sacrificed in our struggles against dragons and primals, the Ascians and the Empire, but step by unfaltering step, we march ever nearer to our goal. I'm gonna say it. The lighting in this area is really weird. It makes everything look flat, and it's really bothering me. And, as ever, the journey is made with you in the van. I have a van now? Sheesh. Actual mom van, help. The victory you have won this day gives us greater hope for the morrow. 'Tis a hope that shall sustain us for the days to come, and bear us past the many evils that yet seek to hinder our progress. Yes, we have done well, my friend and I. Oh my gosh, all of the interjections. Alfie, please. Yes, we have done well, my friend, and I, for one, would take a moment to savor the enormity of our achievement. The interjections are what get me. The demands of duty, however, allow me little time for levity. I must accompany Captain Ilberd back to Ul'dah and reassign those braves whose squads suffered heavy losses. You, my friend, have earned a rest at the Rising Stones. Pray return to Revenant's Toll and share your tale with Minfilia in person. Thank you. Also, thank you, Scions. We will see to the oh my god. I can speak. I can do it. We will see to informing the other nations of what took place here. Do be sure to give our regards to Minfilia. Of course. I'll tell her dad said hi. I'm kidding. I'll tell her big brother said hi. There we go. And back we go. Forward and back, and then forward and back, and then go forward and back. Meanie, what? Why? What'd I say? What'd I do? What? You're scared that I said the truth? Minfilia dad joke. Oh! Oh! I'm just so used to calling Thancred Dadcrid sometimes, but I see your point. Oopsie. Okay, that one's on me. That's my bad. I really enjoy having a space cadet there. It's so funny. Spacey, welcome back. Alphino sent word of the siege. And, of course, the role you played in ending it. Why does he send me back here only to call ahead and tell people of my story anyway? Bruh. Sir. Boy. Boy, son. Your deeds never cease to amaze me, Spacey. Thank you. Thank you. I'll take a skill speed. We moving on. We keep scootin'. You must be weary, Spacey, and now may very well be your only chance to... Antecedent! Yes, Tataru? Oh, she's so cute. A messenger from Ul'dah arrived with a missive for you. Oh? What's this? The royal seal. Curious indeed. We are so close to the end, boys. Ah, an invitation. On behalf of the Council of the Eorzean Alliance, Her Royal Majesty Nanamo Ul'Namo invites the Scions of the Seventh Dawn to attend a feast at the Royal Palace of Ul'dah, in honor of Ishgard's recent victory. It would seem we are to be recognized for our part in lifting the siege.
You for your valiant efforts as commander of the adventurers contingent, and the Archons for their earnest attempts to rouse the city-states.
I mean, that, but they were also on the battlefield.
Hick. Truly, I find it strange that the Alliance leaders should think themselves deserving of a place at such a celebration. All three refused to deploy their standing armies, preferring to send hastily assembled companies of sellswords, many of whom perished ere the siege began. Are they truly so brazen as to seek to share in the glory of your triumph? Ah, but mayhap they simply seek a pretext to meet with the Ishgardians while the mood is yet jubilant. Such an occasion would present a fine opportunity to press for Ishgard's return to the Eorzean Alliance. We have scarce had time to mourn Minbrida, and I, for one, am in no mood to carouse. But I suppose we must put away our grief for the good of the realm. Though you were promised rest, I fear I must insist that you also attend. It would be a strange celebration indeed if the victorious hero were not present. Pray, content yourself with the thought that such occasions may bring about momentous change, and this without recourse to bloodshed. Tataru, if you would do me the favor of contacting the rest of the Scions?
Of course, Antecedent.
And please, let me know if there's anything else I can do. Oh? Why is she so sad? What's wrong, Tataru? Curious. I have never known Tataru to sigh at such requests. Could aught be amiss?
I could certainly ask her.
Each. Bleh.
Every time the little space cadet pops up, I just the tiniest burst of serotonin. You guys see where that star is right on his forehead? That's where I smooch. Give you blessings. Tataru? You were just here. Every single one of you. Yep.
Tataru is conspicuous by her absence. Hey, Flamine?
I thought you were going to Ul'dah.
Tataru?
Yeah, you're supposed to be in Ul'dah. Why are you here?
I believe she just stepped outside. Now that I think on it, she did seem rather preoccupied.
Maybe they've come back already. Oh no, they're all squabbling. Oh, these are all of the... Okay, I'll leave him to his troubles, I guess. Yeah, Flamine's supposed to be in Ul'dah. Why is she here? Question marks? Like, that was the whole scene. She left with Coldene and Hori Boulder. Huh? Is this a case of they didn't keep track of where the characters were at the time when they were shortening up the quests? That's a little awkward. Yeah, the harem. Listen, it's Thancred's own fault, really. He should have known better. Oh, there she is.
Hi, Tataru. What's up? Oh, Spacey, it's you. I didn't mean to worry anyone. It's nothing, really. Well, it's not exactly nothing, but it feels like nothing compared to the towering trials you and the others face every day. And that's why I should probably talk to Minfilia before things get any worse.
You always know what to say, Spacey.
I'm glad we had this little chat.
You're welcome? Twisted my ankle. just walking it off. If they took out the little cute side quest that's... I don't think they have. I think the little cute Tataru side quest thing is still here. I think. God, I hope so.
Yes, Tataru. You have my undivided attention. I've been hesitant to broach the subject, well, with all the recent excitement, but Spacey made me realize that there's no time like the present, and time is what I'm here to ask you for. I am not sure I understand. If you wish to be excused from your duties for a time, then you certainly have earned the rest. But I suspect that lying abed is far from your intent. You know me too well, Antecedent. There is, in fact, something I've been wanting to try my hand at. Along with the adventurers and the Crystal Braves, the Scions are constantly being thrown into dangerous battles and deadly predicaments. Even Hori Boulder and Coltonay have been promoted from guard duty to fill our need for competent warriors. And so, it seems only right that I too should acquire the power to defend myself, and others more importantly. When I return, I shall be both your receptionist and your bodyguard.
Huh? Tataru? Oh, she's so determined. She's so cute. Whoa, hey. Wait, you're back? I guess they're back from their whole excursion. That's the first time I've almost been knocked to the ground by a Lalafell. I've never seen Miss Tataru so determined. Has aught befell which I might help, Antecedent?
Not at present, thank you. Was there something you would ask of me?
Oh, yes, pray, excuse my distraction. An adventurer who was to join us for escort duty was injured while out on patrol, and I fear we cannot properly defend the scholars entrusted to our protection without the aid of at least one more guard. Therefore, I humbly request that another adventurer, of the capable kind, of course, be assigned to our party.
Very well. I shall consider the potential candidates and provide you with a replacement as soon as I'm able.
My thanks, Antecedent. I take my leave of you. Aw, he's so polite. He's such a good boy. Good mans. Good mans. I pick up both.
The power to defend oneself? Tataru has ever been full of surprises. Now that I think on it, I do recall Urianger mentioning that she had developed an interest in Arcanima. Mayhap she hopes to gain admittance to the Arcanist Guild in Linsalominsa? Yes, that will be the way of it. Would you be so kind as to journey to the guild and see that all is well? It is doubtless unwarranted, but surely I'm not alone in my concern for her safety.
I say I'll pick up both, but I know I come back here, so... To Limsa! I think I'm gonna hit 9 hours again, guys. I would not be shocked. Probably 9.5 hours again, actually. Since all of the credits and the cutscenes and... yeah. I mean, what spoilers? I don't know what we're talking about. I mean, obviously there's a credits roll at the end. Everyone has credits rolls. That is the worst FC advertisement in Shout Chat I have ever seen. Is that something you eat, bro? I was about to say, you know, thinking back on it, maybe teleporting to Limsa was a terrible idea. Literally half my stream is going to be loading times. This is... Makes me curious on what FC is it that... Honestly, because I think I came in partway through the ad going out, I only see half of it. The final part of it is just a word repeated 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times. They just repeat the word 5 times. I just... Huh? Oh, she's downstairs. It's just... Welcome to FC. And then they repeat the title of their FC over and over and over. And I'm just like, okay, you're not telling me what kind of FC this is. Tataru! Look at you! Sheesh! The drip?
Spacey, what are you doing here?
I came to check up on you.
I didn't mean for her to worry. That's the last thing I wanted. Putting an end to such worries is precisely the reason I'm here, don't you see? I, Tataru Taru, shall become a great and powerful arcanist.
Cringe. Yeah. Oh, cringe is me having the Space Cadet still up. Oof.
And now at Mistress Thubergerm's...
Thubergame? Because I know it's gem, and Tuber is magic. I'm probably saying it wrong, but Rogadin names, am I right?
At Mistress Thubergame's behest, I must go and complete a special training exercise. Until we meet again.
Okay. Good job, good job, good job. Let's see if we can't follow her. Oh, we have to speak with the guildmaster. Hoi, hoi. Excuse me. Oh my gosh, there's a lot of people.
Greetings and welcome to the Arcanist Guild. Do you require assistance?
I'm here to ask about Tataru.
So you are acquainted with our newest member. I am sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but I fear young Tataru may not be ideally suited to the study of Arcanima. Nevertheless, she would not be denied, and goes now to undertake her first trial, a simulated inspection of 3 crates. A simple task, some might say, but one all Arcanists are expected to complete.
This is true. This is the first quest you get as an Arcanist, if you ever pick up the class.
A thought occurs to me. Why not supervise Tataru's training? You are clearly an accomplished adventurer, and given your relationship with the girl, you seem an ideal person to have on hand. Her trial will be conducted at the cliffs south of Zephyr Gate. You need only observe at a distance.
Okay. Observation duty. This one, oh, she's doing her best. She's trying so hard. I'm so proud of her. Hello? Watch from here. Oh, I'm so excited for Blacklist. I genuinely am. Oh, she's singing again!
O'er azure seas to pirate's port, where she met her shining jewel. For to bring the smuggler's plans to naught, came the lass whom none could fool.
Oh my goodness, that's so much singing! I'm really bad at coming up with songs on the fly.
Oh ho ho! Are those crates I spy? And this must be the true test. But we're ready for them, aren't we, Carbuncle?
Carbuncle? Oh no! This is so goofy! There it goes! And it really said peace. I'm out. Tataru, you gotta go, girl.
Ah, come back, Carbuncle, come back!
Go, 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 go. Get out of here. Good. She got out of there.
You okay? I should have known you'd come, Spacey. You needn't say a word. Your face says it all. I know you bore witness to my shame. Betrayed by my own carbuncle and left at the mercy of wild beasts. I must accept the truth. I'll never be a warrior like you or the others. I will inform Mr. Stubergim of my intent to withdraw from the guild. Arcanima, like so much else, is beyond me.
No, she's crying. My girl. No. You did great. You did your best. Maybe if you had an actual weapon. Maybe. We'll hand you a single ninja knife. Just keep on hand. And you can shank people. Mm-hmm. Nope. I have to go all the way to the other end of town. Jeez, so many people. Just be her weapon. You know, you have a very good point. I would if she would let me. Oh my god, loading, please. The way I'm trying to rush getting through this. If I come up on like 11 and a half hours, I might have to stop stream and then restart it. I really don't want to stream for that long. I just don't want the VOD to get cut. Since I export them to YouTube. Ah, back so soon. How fared our fledgling arcanist?
Abysmally, Mr. Stubergame. Abysmally. As Spacey will testify. I was wrong to become an arcanist. Wrong as usual. I am completely and utterly unqualified, and I sincerely apologize for wasting your time. Tataru, if that were true, I would not have permitted you to join in the first place. We must all come to accept our limitations, lest our ambitions lead us astray. However, we must not lose sight of our strengths in the process. For example, your exceptional skill with numbers helped you to gain a solid grasp of the fundamentals of Arcanima. Were it not so, you would have struggled to even summon Carbuncle to your side.
Not backseating and not spoilers. I think that'd be fine. You can tell me. I'm afraid of how long it is, but I feel like I'm close.
In my opinion, the Scions are truly fortunate to have such a capable and good-natured receptionist in their service. Would you not agree?
I agree.
You are too kind, Mr. Stubergame. Though I could not overcome this challenge, I shall take your words to heart and try not to be discouraged.
7 more? That I think I can do. I think I can do that. Because some of the quests are shorter. wait, already... Oh, two of them. Sheesh. Tataru, speak to me. Get me away from the sexy bunny girls. As fetching as these garments are, I fear I shall never don them again. But I can't go back to the Writing Stones without something to show for my time away. Wait, I know what I can do. That is, if you don't mind accompanying me for a little while longer? Absolutely. Wonderful! Then to Costa del Sol we will go. It's a bit of a gamble, but I'm confident it will pay off. Yes. Seven more quests. Jeez, that's so close. It's so close. I'm almost there. I see the light. It's at the end of the tunnel. I did it again. I streamed for a really long time and I didn't mean to. But this is also the last time I'll be streaming before my hiatus, so I guess it's worth it to make it longer? I honestly did want to do like a full Zatsu or something today, but I knew I wanted to finish this part of the story before I left. And it's not fair to you guys to leave it on, like, just leave it cut off where it was, if that makes sense. Alright, Tataru, where are you? Oh? Are? Ah, あっちだ. Yes, this is it. This is where the man at the Drowning Wench told me to look. There's a certain variety of clam which can be harvested this time of year in Bloodshore, which produces the most marvelous pearls. However, these clams are also coveted by certain wild creatures, and since I fared rather poorly in battle last time, let us be off. Okay. We'll go this way. Down the beach. And along the sand. You wanted to do this at nighttime? What fortune! I've already found one! Would you be so kind as to keep watch while I work? This should only take a moment. Sure. We'll just keep watch on her. Oh god, it's behind me. Oh, look at the baby Leviathan thingy. Yeah, good way to go into break. I think so too. She's good? Ah, no. Come on. Hoi. I feel like I should be doing more damage than this, but maybe they just buffed this creature or something. I don't know. Or I just have terrible gear. It could be several things. I'm fully willing to be the issue. Got it! How'd you do? Oh. Well fought, Spacey. Well fought. I knew I was right to ask you to come. As for me, I have my prize. A bounty of blood pearls. So named for the reddish hue, they were treasured as wards against dark magics in ancient times. I thought I might make charms for everyone, so that no matter where they go, they will always come home.
It's sort of the power to defend myself and other people. In a way. Right, well, I mustn't keep Flamine waiting. There's work to be done, and lots of it! We're to secure provisions for the Scions in the Lumenson markets. She may have an eye for quality, but I have a nose for bargains. Will you be headed back to the Rising Stones? If so, pray convey my apologies to the antecedent, and tell her that she needn't worry about me. Of course. Farewell, Spacey, and thank you for everything. That sounded rather final, didn't it? How about until we meet again? Until next we meet also works. Brain case. Her little wave. Bye, Tataru. Tataru, do be careful going that direction. There's still creatures that direction. Alright, back we go. I think I'm also overthinking it because I didn't start on time like I planned. I started way, way later. So it's just later in the day that I wish I wouldn't be. But it's fine. This is fine. Okay. Rising Stones, pick up the other path of MSQ and fight with the lag. So, I know we're going to a banquet, and I'm wanting to do it quickly. Do you think I have time to, like, make an outfit? No, I don't, because I don't really have any glam. Well, I have a couple glams, but nothing that are good for, like, a high-end banquet. Oh well. Welcome home, Spacey. I gather you found Tataru in Limsa Lumensa? I sure did. She tried Arcanima, and it didn't go well, so we got some blood pearls. My, it sounds as though she had quite an adventure, and while it did not end as she had hoped, I suspect that it will prove to be a valuable experience. I dare say she could have managed without our intervention, not invention. Hello? Even so, I appreciate you indulging my request. Of course. I wonder, do you perchance recall the commitment I made to furnish Hoary Boulder with a capable adventurer? Well, I am sorry to say that I have as yet been unable to do so. Now, I realize that you are rather more than a capable adventurer, and that escort duty is frankly beneath a woman of your talents, but I have no one else to turn to at the present. Might you be willing to forego rest and assist us in this matter? Yeah, sure. Generous to a fault. I thank you, Spacey. Now, it seems only fair that I explain the import of the task in question. For some time, our order has employed a handful of scholars to travel around Eorzea, taking etheric readings that we might better understand the impact of primal summonings. Naturally, it behooves us to ensure our employer's safety, and so we ask the adventurers in our service to serve as escorts. Hoary Boulder and Coltene were to act as two such escorts, as was a third adventurer. Alas, due to injury, said adventurer is not presently fit for duty. Hence my need to impose upon your goodwill. Sure. You truly are a pillar of strength, Spacey. Hoary Boulder will share with you the details of your task. He should be waiting for you outside. Be safe. Of course. My poor computer is going to need the biggest rest after this. Ah, Spacey, is it true that you agreed to lend us a hand? Yep. Huzzah! What did I tell you, Coltene? Our misfortune is become a blessing, an opportunity to serve alongside the Warrior of Light herself.
Need I remind you that we have 3 scholars to escort, each of whom will take a different route? True, true, but our mission is the same. Separated by malms we may be, but in spirit we shall be together. If such thoughts bring you joy, then you are welcome to think them. To more practical concerns, Spacey, we would have you attend to the scholar charged with surveying the South Shroud. South Shroud. He is awaiting at Camp Tranquil as we speak. All you need to do is follow the man. He will determine the most appropriate locations to take his readings. In spirit, Spacey. In spirit we shall be together every step of the way. I love B-Team, man. They're so good. Camp Tranquil. Easy. I swear I'm trying to get through this as fast as I can. Would you guys mind if before... Like, I know she mentioned, like, a whole banquet and everything, but once we finish these little side quests, do y'all mind if I go and get some dinner? Because it's really late. I haven't eaten. I skipped lunch. I'm a little bit hungry. I can get through this quest. I just want to get back to the Rising Stones and all of that. At last, the Scion's woman deigns to grace me with her presence. Go get food? Will do. I'll do that after this quest. Well, not this quest, but the whole side quest. I'll do it. A pity that we have no time for pleasantries. Our first destination is Isomhar. Come, we are late enough as it is. Okay. Oh, and I have 2 side quests. Keck. You know, I keep forgetting that I can actually fly. I keep forgetting. There you are. Yes, this location should suffice. Once I finish calibrating my instruments, I will require but a moment to take the necessary measurements. I trust I need not explain that my work can suffer no interruptions. Then please stand at an appropriate distance and keep watch for wild beasts. Okay. Checking for beasties. Oh, I hate these. Where's the third one? Oh, there it is. No. I see we have both completed our respective tasks. A satisfactory outcome. Though, if I could make one suggestion, you might try to dispatch your foes more quietly in the future. I do not like to pick fault, but I really must be allowed to concentrate. Now then, Snake Molt awaits. Shall we? Best of luck, friendo. I'm just gonna fly over the trees. Oh wait, I have to go around it. Snake Molt. And actually, while I'm here, let me just open this up. Side quest, I want to go into Amdapor Keep. Thank you. Fun fact, I used to mispronounce that one all the time, and I would call it Ampador. I'm gonna wait for him to Or for them to get their stuff done so I don't interrupt them. They are melting those! Are they doing New Game Plus? No, they're genuinely leveling. Sheesh. Alright. Let's go. Right about here. Yes. As before, I would ask that you keep an eye out for dangerous beasts as I work. You called it Ampador? And then it processed, like, where the D and the P were. Ah! And now I know it's properly Amdapor. Ah! Alright, you get a jump, 2 jumps, 3 jumps. Fascinating. These readings are not at all what I expected. Though, that should come as no surprise. I am not given to superstition, but there is a queer, almost blasphemous air hereabouts. Let us quit this place and return to Roots Lake. We have one more site to survey. Okay. Is it at the other dungeon? I think it's at the other dungeon. It sure is! Haha! That's so nice that MSQ lets me unlock these 2 dungeons alongside it. That's so cool of them. Yippee! Opening Amdapor Keep. No. This is Lost City of Amdapor. Oh, we're about to hit 8 hours. Ugh. As before, my guardian, pray leave me to my task and ensure our safety. Oh, more of them. Bonk. Not you. This data should prove invaluable to... Sniffa. Ye gods, what is that stench? Did you slaughter a creep of adamantises while my back was turned? Quickly now, to Camp Tranquil. I will not have my clothes reeking of blood and offal. 8 hours, yippee. Please, no. Please, no. Oh my god, you know what this scholar just told me? He really just said, you smell. You chose to paddle in the Ichor a while longer, I take it. No matter. I took advantage of my unexpected privacy and performed a cursory analysis of my data. It would appear there has been a measurable decrease in Eorzea's ambient aether concentration since the calamity. However, this data is far from conclusive. We must take additional additional measurements to confirm my assessment. Okay. The least among us. Among us? For our next survey, I would have you escort me to Earth's fount. The ambient aether concentrations there are so high that crystalline structures form spontaneously. Consequently, anomalous fluctuations should be much easier to detect. Brilliant, yes? No, don't bother answering. That was rhetorical. Now, come along. Time to go see Odin. I mean, what? I don't think I actually have that quest picked up. I'm just scooting between the trees and over the walls. I promise I know where I'm going. Especially because I know that you can go over the walls. Yippee! Escort me, he says. Man gets here by himself. Hello? You should be more than familiar with the procedure by now. Pray find a suitable position from which to keep watch while I take measurements. Okay. Oh, it's sparkly this time. No fight? Oh. Another ad break. Yes. Yes, quite high. Yet still markedly lower than the historical measurements taken near the end of the 6th Astral Era. Excuse me. Could the presence of a primal account for the difference? Or is there something else? Something else? Something else. Scion? Scion, come here! I need you! What's up? Oh! Wilrid? Oh no! Fear not, my friends, help has arrived! Why are you guys here? There you are, Spacey. Hori and I were worried when you and your charge failed to return at the appointed hour. We weren't gone that long, this was the last stop, but... Thank you, Hori. Gutted like a hog. But not by one, no. These wounds were made with a blade. Doesn't look like he put up much of a fight either. Nary a mark on his sword or shield. I've heard nothing of any Crystal Brave operations in this area. What caused had Wilrid to come here? What should we do? We will see to the scholar's protection, Spacey. Aye, and the boy's remains. You should return to the Rising Stones. The antecedent will want to know what happened here. I'm so sad that reveal happened during my ad break. Hello? And so do I. Back to the Rising Stones, I suppose. My boys hate ads. True! Bro, my boys hate ads too. There's a whole 25 of them. Look, we have a whole 25 space cadets. Not to say that, like, followers aren't also space cadets, but we have 25 subbed space cadets. That's insane to me. That's nuts. Ads are for nerds. Welp, you see, when people don't have money, I guess that makes them a nerd. Because as much as I want to support everyone that I love, I don't have the kind of money. So sometimes I may just be a nerd. Mow! That's still nuts to me that y'all sub to me. What? What? You guys like me enough to sub to me? That's... Huh. just make you a sub like I did on... You know, gifted is a different story, but, like, people who actually take the time to, like, click the sub button for themselves and just... Weh.
Spacey, you are returned, and you seem troubled. Did the role of escort chafe so?
No, we found one of the Crystal Braves slain in Earth's Fount.
Wilred dead? Mayhap murdered? By the 12, how can that be? I will send word to Alphino at once. He will want to conduct a full investigation and send word to Wilred's family. Gods, he was just a boy. Who would do this, and why?
Ooh. Both of those are very good, but I want the silver piece. Y'all, I don't know if I'm ready for this. I don't know if I'm ready. I'll pick this up. We'll do the thing.
Though recent events weigh heavily on our minds, we must needs set them aside for now. We are come to a defining moment in Eorzean history. The grand commemoration of our joint defense of Ishgard, the first time in 15 long years that our people have stood side by side with our neighbors to the north to fight in common cause.
Sorry, I ran out of breath on that one. How's it going? It's going. I'm actually really close to the end. I'm gonna get this one started, and then I'm gonna take a short break to grab some food because I'm hungry and I have not eaten yet, and I should. But I'm probably gonna hit 9 hours again. Whoops!
This may mark the true rebirth of the Eorzean Alliance. Failing that, it should at the very least serve to bring our nations closer together. We have every reason to raise our voices in celebration, do we not? We have bested Dravanians and Asians both. Against desperate odds we have fought and won. But the Primals still plague us, and the Empire still plots our subjugation. And our triumphs, remarkable though they are, were bought at a terrible price. Brave adventurers and allies, broken on the steps of faith, and before our very eyes, in this very room, our dear friend Minbrida. This is the victory we have wrought, and it is as bitter ashes in my mouth. I would sooner stay here and invite those with more appetite to enjoy the feast in my stead. Alas, it is a royal banquet, and all of our allies will be in attendance. It is our duty to present a united front, that we might serve as a beacon of hope to all.
Yes.
It seems I have no choice but to take my own advice. I instructed the others to meet us in Ul'dah, that we might make our grand entrance together. Unfortunately, I had to settle for leaving Tataru and Lamine a note. If they do not return quickly, they will have to settle for whatever leftovers I can smuggle out of the fragrant chamber.
Anybody had a chance to test the new benchmark yet? I have not. I was going to at the end of this stream, but it's gone a little bit longer than I expected. Maybe it's like a last hurrah thing. I can test it at the very, very end. See how poorly my stream goes. Off to the big soiree, Spacey? Raise a glass for me, eh? Or not. You don't look the best pleased, lass. Something on your mind? Wilred, we found him. He was murdered. By the Navigator. Wilred's dead? God damn it. They must know they've been rumbled. I mean, sod it. 'Tis past time we had this talk. After our last conversation, I got to thinking about where certain funds were coming from. So I had to dig around, on the quiet like. And sure enough, I found it. Oh, I mean, yeah, I've done benchmarks before for Shadowbringers and Endwalker. I just haven't done the newest one yet. But yeah, I can run it on stream and see how terrible my system is. Seems a fair bit of coins made its way into the Braves' coffers, courtesy of a Dodo Consortium. A daft name for a business if I ever heard one. Which is what first gave me an inkling that something weren't right. So I went through the ledgers again and found another half-dozen donations from organizations with stupid bloody names. Didn't take long to find the common thread. All were owned by the Mirage Trust. Oh, I'll give the bastard credit. He showed us up for the amateurs we are. Short of calling one of his businesses the bloody Bribery Consortium, I don't know what more he could have done to mock our rules on financial contributions. Gods only know how many men of the first and third are taking Telegi's coin. But now we know, as some of 'em are, I'd wager me right eye they're the ones what did for Wilfred. The earnest young fool had taken to asking the wrong kinds of questions. Bound to attract attention, he was. Should have seen it at the time, but I didn't, God damn me. Still, I don't see what Telegi hopes to accomplish. He hid a scheme with all the care of a drunk pissing into the wind. No, he's cleverer than this. So we need to be clever too. That's the only way we'll ever repay this debt of blood. We'll purge every one of them traitorous bastards from our ranks. On that you have me word. Good for him. And Spacey, mind yourself when you're in Old Eye. We're heading into a storm. I can smell it. The kind what'll sweep a man overboard and drag him under 'fore he knows it. Speak on the Royal Promenade. Let me first get the space cadet up. Oh my gosh, excuse me. You want me to do a nya? A surprise nya? Oh my gosh, not the nya. Out of nowhere. Hitting me after 8 hours. Oh, Locust. Locust. Okay. Locust, what kind of nya would you like? Out of nowhere. Gosh, dang it. What kind of nya would you like? I can do the high cutesy one. I can do... I can a deep nya. Okay. Okay. Oh my gosh, hang on. Wait. Okay, here it goes. Yeah. I went as deep as I could. I tried. That one wasn't great. I'm so sorry. You'll take it. Or I could do more of a yeah. Just oh my gosh, the I have nothing? God, my outfits are terrible. I do need to put these away, but... Oh, hello? Sheesh. That's a good top. I forget how good that one is. I mean, we don't see the headpiece anyway. I'm curious. How do they... Ugh, that's too much. That is way too much. Not the subligar. You know, that one ain't bad. And then I can hide the weapon. I can dye this. For a last minute thrown together outfit, that's not too bad. I'm not gonna make this my new full outfit, of course, but I'll put that in there when I'm done. Not the clips, bro! Gosh dang it. Well, there you have it. You have proof of my nyas forever. Yippee. Wait. Alright. I'm going to make sure I don't initiate the next part. All in courtesy. I can read. It's courtesy. For now, I'm going to not stand here because there's too many people. Controller, please. I'm just going to vibe here. And I'll even give you a... No, wait. Extras. Group pose. G pose. There. I say I'm going to do this, but I'm going to put up the BRB screen. Okay. I'm going to quick go get some dinner. Ooh, I don't have a text here. Let me do this. Do that. There. Behold. The most scuff looking thing. Ta-da! I'm getting food. I'll leave the music here though, so I will be back. I'm getting some food because it's been a hot minute. And I'll be back and we can finish this. See you soon.
It is time. Hello. I'm back. It is time. Oh, it has been such a long journey already. And now I am back with food. Delicious leftovers that had to be eaten before my hiatus. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Let's do this, shall we? Let's go and socialize. We have been waiting for you, Spacey. The celebration is due to begin shortly. Fun fact for those who are watching that don't know about I guess, restrictions sometimes placed on the game. You are not allowed to pick up this point if you have not finished Crystal Tower. Hence why I finished Crystal Tower first. That feels like ages ago. I had hoped that we might make our introductions together, but Mistress Momodi has just sent word that you were needed at the quicksand. Oh, there's this whole thing? I forgot about this part. Man, I made a whole outfit. I forgot. I always forget about this part. Move cursor. We will go on ahead, Spacey. Pray, join us once matters at the quicksand are resolved. Man, I was ready to, like... Okay. I can still defend myself. Give my regards to Momodi, and let her know that I will call upon her anon. Man's was that a booty call to Momodi? Taste, my man. Absolute taste. Why are there so many people here? Man, I was just there. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you everyone for waiting for me while I got some food. It's starting to get really, really late and I knew I needed to eat something. Let me just do this. Food. Excuse me for food sounds. I'm so sorry. Momodi, hello. I appreciate you dropping in on such short notice, Spacey. I know you've got places to be, so I won't waste your time. How did I do her voice before? A little bit more Irish lilt. May have work tomorrow, but good thing I can't sleep. Yo, I'm shaking your hand, Locust. I feel that so hard. I got more water too. Goodness. You're friends with a crystal brave by the name of Alianne, aren't you? Former adventurer? Come to think of it, I'm pretty sure you recruited her yourself. Well, anyway, she came round for a meal not long ago, and before she left, she asked me to give you a message. It's not a great Irish accent, but... You got tomorrow off? Nice. Enjoy your day off. Said if the others ended up dragging you to the feast, I was to see you got it before you made your grand entrance. Meet me at the station west of the Coffer and Coffin. There's something I must show you. A short message, I grant you, but she thought long and hard before picking those words. Barely touched her food, too. Under other circumstances, I'd have thought those signs of a troubled heart, but something tells me she ain't planning to ask your thoughts on a gentleman caller. But why would Oh, I can just go out these gates. Oh my gosh, Pyoreo. We have to do that side quest. That is such a good side quest. Let me take another bite of food. I usually never eat this late.
Or at least I try not to. Station way out here, eh? Ain't nothing out here. Except, you know, low-level beasties, but... As you stand upon the platform, your thoughts begin to wander. And all too soon, the ghosts of comrades lost, and enemies slain begin to file by in your mind's eye in solemn procession. Clearing your head. Oh, I thought my lip was bleeding, sorry. Clearing your head, you scan the horizon, but see no sign of Alianne. Let's keep waiting then. Straining your ears to listen, you hear the chatter of the cairn and the buzzing of syrphids, but no approaching footfall. Sighing, you bow your head, only to notice the vial lying at your feet. Well, that's curious. Spacey, is that you? What brings you out this way? What are you doing out here? Lieutenant Alianne? Why, no, I haven't seen her about. Had she come this way, I guarantee we would have crossed paths. I must have passed the spot a dozen times. We're to patrol the city's environs on account of the royal banquet. Captain's orders, you understand. Speaking of which, isn't it about to begin? You should be with the other honored guests, enjoying your well-deserved respite. Aye, pray, return to Ul'dah, Spacey. If I chance to meet the lieutenant, I will tell her you were here. Okay. Wait, the shift? I'm sorry, he's up to something. He's absolutely up to something. Oh. Hello?
Oh, Sultan Tree, hallowed spirit of my line.
I'm going to mute while this one plays so I can eat.
Through my weakness, the glorious house of Ul has all but disappeared beneath the sands. For want of the strength to raise it up again, it were better that it fall. Forgive me, but I know not what else to do.
Wait, that was it? I have so much food in my mouth. No. Back we go, I guess.
Tasty.
Tasty noms. See, it's hard when it's a loading screen like this, because then there's no sound. It's only my voice, and I'm just waiting and praying that sound comes back eventually. There it is. Oh, there's a good chunk of people here.
I reckoned you'd head straight for the feast after meeting with Alian. What's the matter? No appetite?
I got this weird vial where we were supposed to meet.
So she wasn't there, but this was, eh? Let's see. Looks like an alchemist vial, but beyond that I can't say. Might be best if you hold on to it for safekeeping, though. Any road, no use worrying about Alian. I'm sure she'll turn up before too long, and when she does, we'll soon find out what this was all in aid of. Besides, you've got more important things to think about.
Here it is, boys, the parting glass.
Would you believe that while you were away, another message arrived for you? Well, one did. One delivered by the Sultana's handmaiden, no less. Seems Her Grace desires a private audience. Her handmaiden will meet you on the royal promenade and escort you to the Sultana's chambers. So, what are you waiting for? Go on then, go!
Get your best dinner dress? You're so right. Well, I guess I'm going like this.
I got leftover salad
You
and I
need
put some
trouble
tuna
yourself,
on top. Excuse me. So it's
Your Grace
crunchy.
is most kind, but it is no trouble to me, rather an honor. If your Grace is ready, I shall summon the Warrior of Light. I am.
It is. It's very good. Very simple. I don't want to eat too much this late at night. Pause champ. Pause it champ. Oh, nope. They went in without me. Chimkin and some rice. Yeah, good stuff. I think these
Everyone
are all
looks
voiced.
to be in high spirits.
So I'm gonna mute and
With
eat
good
some more
cause.
while these play.
A common victory may serve to unite even the most unlikely of allies. You've brought us one step closer to a united Eorzea.
Your modesty knows no bounds, Antecedent. Were it not for your efforts, Sir Emmerich would never have become such a steadfast ally. When he convinces his countrymen to rejoin the Alliance, we shall all reap the benefits, military and economic. I tell you, we are on the cusp of a new era of unity and prosperity. Territorial disputes are all that divide us now. But I have faith that we will find an amicable solution in time. And failing that, I'll have my trusty Warrior of Light box the ears of all concerned. Speaking of whom...
Man really thinks he's playing Civ 5.
She will be joining us shortly. A matter at the quicksand required her attention, but it did not sound serious.
Ha! I keep thinking it's a long one, but we haven't gotten the several cutscenes we'll play in sequence. Tonight might actually be the longest stream because of the sheer length. $8:43, probably gonna be $9:43. Yeah, we can finish this. We can do it. I'm late for the banquet! The lady in waiting. Hello.
Thank you for coming, madam. Her Grace is most eager to speak with you. If you require a moment to compose yourself before your audience, you may have it. Or, if you are ready, it would be my honor to escort you to Her Grace's chambers forthwith.
There it is, boys! Imagine being late for something so important, hopefully nothing happens. Yo, I hope not. Imagine someone gets knighted or something? Joins the heckin' Sultan's Ward or something? Insane. But there it is. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. Recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Yes, we've wasted enough time. Please. Take me through it. Take me home. Country road. To the place I belong. My bad, I forgot to mute. Enjoy the cutscenes, y'all. I'll be watching with you.
Your Grace, your guest has arrived. Pray, come in and take your ease.
"'Tis well that the steps of faith held against the horde."
And what of the city proper?
We sustained some few losses, but the heart of our nation yet beats with vigor. I am not certain I could say the same had we not received your most generous aid.
An attack on Ishgard is an attack on the realm. We stand together or fall divided.
Such noble words after the fact.
See, what I think is that Rabban had to go through this since he's Alamegan, right? He's been through this.
To speak in the presence of her grace, but it seems she has been delayed. That being the case, now would seem as good a time as any. Honored friends, pray allow me to convey Ishgard's warmest gratitude for your part in the defense of our lands. "'Tis upon the success of this very alliance that my recommendation to throw open the gates of judgment shall be founded. With the blessing of the Archbishop, it is my hope that Ishgard will soon be reunited with her long-estranged sister nations, and that Eorzea shall once more be as one."
Man's out here playing 4D chess, I swear.
Very well.
Is aught amiss?
Nothing to worry about. I shall return anon.
Okay, I have
You
eaten.
wished a word, Yu Hase?
Sus. Nah, they just want a word. I don't know what you're talking about.
You may go. Your Grace. You must be curious as to the reason for this private audience. The matter I would discuss, however, will soon make apparent the need for discretion.
Yes, okay.
I intend to abdicate the throne and dissolve the monarchy.
Whoa. That's huge.
You have seen for yourself the storm of turmoil that howls through our streets. The government fails in its responsibilities, and my subjects suffer the consequences of our incompetence. But I will see them suffer no longer. The victory feast shall provide the stage on which I declare the dissolution of the Sultanate. 'Tis mine intent that the ruling class of our golden city should take its place beside the common man in a fair and equitable republic. No more shall this nation bow to the whims of a privileged few.
I understand where she's coming from.
That which I propose will entail the tearing up of this city's very foundations. And even Roban, with all his strength and influence, will be hard-pressed to keep his footing on such treacherous ground.
Man, I don't know.
Thus would I ask you to lend him a steadying hand. You who have endured the wrath of innumerable foes are the one hero in whom I can place my trust. Will you do this thing for me?
To the best of my ability, yes.
I am truly grateful. More grateful than I can well express. Much of my dread for the coming days has been quieted.
Bro, a drink sounds really good right now. If you were allowed to say no, bruh. That would change the course of the story. You know, like something like this. That also changes the course of the story. Bro, his spidey sense is tingling. When I tell you I was devastated at this one. Nanamo, my queen! The way we just sit there, though! Also, dang, that's a fast-acting poison. That was so fast. You? What are you doing here? Why'd you barge in here? Oh shit, she's dead. True.
Her
Man.
Grace, the Sultana, is dead.
This is devastating, honestly. Absolutely heart-wrenching.
Poison.
Cyanide.
In her
Oh,
wine?
maybe it is cyanide.
You did this.
Spare us your denials. I see no other suspects, and the room has but the one entrance.
How'd you know it was poison, though?
I hereby accuse you of regicide. Men, arrest
You didn't
this
even do
viper.
CPR. chest compressions, chest compressions, chest compressions. Is her airway blocked? Does she have a pulse? You haven't checked the body. I'm just saying. You assumed pretty quickly, my guy. Who's to say they didn't get sources from Garleans? You never know. Castasuna?
Sir,
Exactly!
we have detained
They
all
do
those
have
allegiance to the
Asuna!
Sounds. The Rising Stones is also under our control.
Now, to be fair, that would only be... Oh. Is it time to hear his voice? If you play in JP, here's his voice.
And what do you hope to achieve with this mutiny?
Enjoy.
Why, that which we have striven for all along, Commander. The salvation of Eorzea.
So different from the JP voice. It's just cutscene after cutscene. We're in movie mode. Man, I should have gotten popcorn ready. Like a popcorn asset. So I could just sit here and eat my popcorn. But yeah, you would think like Asuna would work.
What is the meaning of
But there's a reason why certain raise spells don't work on like the general populace. Otherwise people would be coming back from the dead all the time.
From the homeland. This cannot bode well.
Oh. No, you're taking Captain
Lord
McCansom
Commander,
away.
We have received an urgent message from the Holy See.
Why are you
I'm
delivering
grieved to
it?
report that your serpentine foes have resumed their assault. Needless to say, your presence is urgently required. These knights have come to bear you swiftly home to Ishgard.
Why are you delivering this?
A surprise attack.
We've had no such word from our men, and the timing is most fortuitous to catch us away from the city.
Most fortuitous indeed.
Lord Commander, we must away.
You have been a most gracious host. I hope that I might one day return the favor.
Yes, please come back.
Lucia.
Would have to be able to be cured. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, weird things are afoot right now.
Whatever is going on in there? Ah, the ever-dutiful brass blades. I must apologize, but my dance card is rather full. Another time, perhaps?
This dude. This man.
Tancred, of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. You stand accused of committing acts of espionage in service to the Garlean Empire.
Oh.
Espionage? What in the seven hells are you talking about? Ah, if you're referring to that business with the Ultima weapon, then you must understand, I wasn't myself.
Now's not a great time to explain that you were possessed.
Under interrogation, an Imperial prisoner revealed your involvement in numerous dealings with the enemy. We've also been investigating reports that you are a practitioner of forbidden arts.
Huh?
You'd best come along with us.
Who said this? Thick thank the dank
You
tank.
invite
So
me to
true.
your party and now you want me to leave? I do so detest receiving mixed signals.
My guy.
Come then. I believe I've lost my appetite for this farce of a celebration.
Yeah, feel that.
You go too far, Lord Adeleji. By what right do you march armed soldiers into a royal banquet and eject state visitors without her grace's consent? You treat the brass blades as your personal army and show contempt for the throne with your every act. Leave us now.
He's not wrong.
Is that an order, General? Mayhap you have mistaken me for one of your flames. You will find I am not so slavishly obedient. And you lecture me on personal armies. As for your outrageous claim that I have shown contempt for the throne, let all here observe that it was not I who feasted while an assassin removed its occupant.
Hey. I ain't no assassin.
I expect this is your idea of defending the nation, is it? This and diluting our forces through these distractions in Cartano and Kurthis. I do begin to see how the ranks of the Immortal Flames came to be riddled with Garlean sympathizers. You are plainly unfit for command.
Wait, goddamn you. Your words make no sense. What assassin?
Yeah, you didn't say anything about that.
You mean to say you don't know? We caught the vaunted champion of the Scions in her grace's private chambers, not moments after the deed was done.
What? Hey. I'm not even here to defend myself.
No, this cannot be.
Imagine if the Warrior of Light did,
Save
though.
your breath. You will need it to plead your case. You and your entire order are to be tried for this atrocity. Bring in the prisoner.
This woman stands accused of poisoning Her Royal Majesty Nanamu ul Namo and is suspected accessories to the crime. All members of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn will be detained for questioning.
I did nothing.
This is madness.
You can't prove anything. I want a lawyer.
Who'd have thought your tale would end like this?
Why are you so certain?
Should you demand further proof, a vial with traces of the substance used to poison her grace was found upon the assassin's person.
What?
How very convenient.
Wait, that's the vial we picked up at the train station.
You speak of convenience.
Is Alien in on it,
Who
or...?
persuaded her grace to host this celebration? A diversion which presented you and your confederates ample opportunity to commit the crime, and a crowd within which to fade from view. A more convenient occasion I could scarcely imagine.
How dare you! After all we have done for Uldar!
Hold your tongue, witch! I'll not be ensorcelled. I know all about the dark gift that you and your disciples wield.
Mans is absolutely burning the kitchen down.
You worked upon the minds of the Alliance leaders, bending them to your will.
He's cooking, but he's not cooking anything good.
And what of your cordial
Ensorcelled is such a good
relationship with
word,
Sir
yeah.
Emmerich? For years, Ishgard abjured all contact with the outside world, and now the Lord Commander of the Temple Knights treats you with the familiarity of a childhood friend.
You jealous? Sounds like you're jealous.
I think this desperate defense of Ishgard was but a ruse to deceive us into dividing our forces. next move will be to charm your Kurthan allies into invading our lands. Now,
Bro's absolutely burning the entire building down with this.
How do you even think of this stuff?
You say boy, he's like 3 times your age.
She cannot be dead.
No, Railbon. It's... I want to say it's fine, but it's not.
Stand aside, Ilbert. I want to see the Sultana.
Spare yourself the pain, brother. I saw her with my own eyes. For a mercy, the poison took her swiftly. Her handmaiden can attest to that.
This cannot be. No!
Was that meant to be the snake? Snake? Snake! No, he has the brain of someone who is completely and utterly brainwashed. Or, like, obsessed with the idea of wealth and greed and can't see beyond his own plans.
Plainly, the royalists can no longer be relied upon to keep our nation safe.
Because
and
he
so
cooked.
It falls to the monitorists of the Syndicate to govern Uldar. But should you wish to help us, General, we would be more than happy to entrust the task of planning Her Grace's funeral to you.
That's cold. That's
It
absolutely
seems only
cold.
right that you should bury your precious Sultana, and we will be glad to be rid of that burden.
Mans is cooking, but it's only illegal substances, let's be real. You're so right, Locust. Absolute power corrupts absolutely.
More than any man.
Whatever do you mean?
I mean you had her killed, you black-hearted bastard!
Whoa, Railbon, you can't make accusations like that in...
What? Though I did have sufficient motive, 'tis true. That young lady caused me no end of grief.
That's... I feel like that
She
makes him a
was once
suspect.
most unwilling puppet. I dare say Her Grace was grateful that someone thought to cut her strings.
He's admitting too much outside of a court of law. I'm just saying.
You would mock her, then lock her from hell!
Oh! Go, Railbon, go! The literal self-report. And... ejected into space. Oh no, wait, he's ejected into space? No, ew. I don't want trash floating around in my space. Throw him in the lava pit. That'll just get rid of everything. Absolute self-report. Sheesh.
Have you lost your mind, General? It is forbidden to draw steel in the royal chambers, much less slaughter our fellow syndicate members.
He's not wrong.
You're one of them. You've been in league with the Scions all along.
You're next, you scheming bastard.
Oh, no. Oh! Oh, jeez. God. Okay. Healers, we need a healer. He's going,
Rabon!
7 hells!
Well, that's what I'm saying.
Admiral, we must leave.
Give it to the monstrosity I found in the dungeons. What? Who let you in the dungeons? Don't piss off a bowl. Absolutely.
How unlike you, old friend. I did not expect to take your arm so easily.
Y'all remember the line he said earlier about how he would sooner betray someone than cut off his own arm?
Into custody. They have
Here's the payoff.
conspired to commit regicide.
Oh. How dare
and
you?
arrest this traitor as well.
Who died and put you in charge? Oh, you have brass blades. That's right, you have a little private army.
Ilbert, I hope you choke on their coin.
The first time I watched this through, though, I was in shock and could not speak, honestly.
Tis better than the dirt I've supped on these long years. We can't all abandon Alamigo and become great war heroes as you have.
His priorities are so mixed up.
You are not the man you once were, Raban. Since that girl strapped the yoke around your neck, you've become docile.
I'm shocked he's not like dying of blood loss instantly.
She took the mad bull and cut off his balls.
Bro.
And a bull that cannot rot is fit for naught but slaughter.
That's cold. That is absolutely cold. He didn't have to go that far.
Shall I tell you who really killed your precious Sultana? It was me.
What? I just want to know, what is he on?
You die!
Okay, okay. Fight, fight. Oh, that's gonna need some... What in the anime cutscene? Oh, oh! Not him still flipping, though. Huh?
I never doubted you, not for a moment. But there is more to this than I yet understand.
Yeah?
Flee this place. Clear your names. Find out who is behind this plot. It is the only way. Now go!
Okay. We'll go. Time to go. Alamigo men are just built different. I guess so. I just want to know, is he busy later? No, I'm kidding. Don't worry. Anyway. Look, another cutscene.
Ah, there you are.
Hey, he got away. Nice.
Thancred, where have you been?
Avoiding the fumbling advances of some very persistent admirers. When I realized the celebrations had turned sour, it seemed prudent to slip away and take stock of the situation. 'Twould appear that much of the city is already under tight guard. It occurs to me that expanding the Brass Blade's authority may not have been such a wonderful idea after all.
What a concept.
The success of this plan was contingent upon those thugs having the run of the place. Just how long has this scheme been in motion?
The careful preparations, the maneuvering of forces. I am inclined to agree with the General's insistence that a deeper plot exists here.
Yep.
So, would I be right in thinking we now have an excuse to pummel as many brass blades as we like?
Unless you plan on pummeling them all, I'm not sure that will greatly aid our cause.
The Sultana's assassination was but one part of the scheme. We too were its targets. And though we did not share poor Nanamo's fate, we are yet hobbled by the charges laid at our door. Where now might we seek refuge?
Where indeed, we may safely assume that our foe is thought to have the Rising Stones watched.
Forgive me for stating the obvious, but our choice of destination will matter little if we cannot secure an escape route out of Ul'dah.
true.
Happily, I believe I can provide one. Papa Shan once told me about the passages hidden in the walls of the palace.
Why are you talking so loud about this, Thancred?
The Anonymous chambers conceals the entrance to a tunnel.
Having to fight across the entire city would have been
It should
sick.
lead outside the city and allow us to avoid any messy confrontations.
Ida? No. No.
The rest of you go on ahead. I'll handle this lot.
Ida, no. Come with us. Come with us.
I suppose I shall just have to join you.
Papalymo, no.
Crystal Braves too, huh? Now this should be interesting.
Ida! Papalymo!
We will hold our pursuers here. Hurry, now. Find this tunnel of Thancred's.
But, I mean, not much we can do about it now.
Minfilia, we cannot linger.
He's right. It's fine, Minfilia. They'll be fine. Don't worry about it. They're strong. Would have been fun. Yeah. Like, imagine you go after that cutscene and you have to be Ida and Papalymo. That'd be sick. And then it goes into the cutscene. But there's so many moving parts. That'd be really hard to choreograph. Wait, is she like confronting him or something? Oh! Her mask!
Ah! Now look what you've done!
Ida, are you all right? There are just too many of them.
I'm fine. I could do this all day. How about you?
Very action movie like, yeah. But we gotta remember they only had so much budget, especially going into Heavensward.
This is so stupid. We're the scions of the Seventh Dawn. The ones who stand between this realm and the evil that's trying to destroy it.
And if you think we'll leave the stewardship of Eorzea to the likes of your masters, then you're sorely mistaken.
Sorry I dragged you into this, Papalymo.
'Tis hardly the first time, and I'll be damned if it will be the last. Let them have it, Ida!
I was hoping you'd say that.
The way he just basically gave her an LB3? Sheesh. Absolute goats. Also, the way that her stronger arm is her left arm for the LB Ida unlocks the 8th gate. True. God. Can we get some salutes in chat? Man. I hope they get out. That was a cool way to go, though.
I never knew such a watercourse existed beneath Uldar.
The architecture is of the Sildine style, if I'm not mistaken. The ancients plainly foresaw the need for a ready means of escape.
This way!
Well, that didn't take long. It seems these tunnels were not as secret as I'd hoped.
You two, go on ahead. Thancred and I will deal with this.
Are you sure?
What do you mean to do?
Only that which is required to ensure that the dawn's light survive to brighten the morrow.
They have a point.
Fear not, antecedent. You haven't seen the last of these fair features.
Hopefully in better lighting. I'm kidding. I love you, Thancred. Bros, we're gonna need so many salutes. What the hecky?
Leave us!
Yes, ma'am. Okay, that mocap? And then we just immediately turn around and run.
What is the plan, milady? Shall I take the dozen on the left and you the dozen on the right? The odds are not exactly stacked in our favor.
Numbers will count for little when I bring the tunnel down upon their heads. Though I cannot say I relish the thought of being entombed with you for all eternity.
Not the shade.
You wound me. I will have you know that many a maid would kill for the chance to spend forever at my side. Now, may I have the last dance?
Okay, listen, he's... like, he may be a playboy, but he also genuinely has a big ol' heart of gold. Go, Stola, go. Go! Okay, okay. Oh, sheesh. Oh! Took an arrow to the knee.
Well, this is going splendidly. Now would be a good time, milady.
Tis done. Forgive me, Mitra.
No, her sister.
Farewell, Minfilia.
No. 500 kilogram bomb to deal with these fools, bro. Thank you for the salute. Thank you, thank you.
Heidelin, she speaks to me. No. I must remain behind, but you cannot stay with me. Please, you must go on. You are the warrior of light. You are hope for the Scions and for all the realm.
But what about you?
As long as your flame continues to burn, the light of the dawn may ever be relit. You must escape. and save Eorzea from those who would plunge it into darkness.
I mean...
'Tis the only way.
Oh, that's where that comes out? Man, I dressed up for a party, not for running. Bros. Who's this?
I am glad to see you safe, my friend. What of the others?
Him? Oh! Oh, that's his hood pulled up. Jeez.
Damn that man! Teleji played me for a fool. I thought the Crystal Brave's mine till the very moment I felt the blade at my back.
Honey, if you didn't pick up on the signs, then...
There will be ample time for soul-searching later. For now, we must put some arms between us and Ul'dah.
Him! I love him so much. Him.
Well, would you look who it is?
Him!
Right. I doubt it'll be half as exciting as the last trip we took. Not if I have anything to say about it anyway.
Oh my gosh, he was in the opening cutscene. Oh, time to go.
Let's not dawdle, eh? All aboard.
Time to go. Bro, little man's has got to jump for that seat. Go! My main character and Pippin would be a great ship. Thank you! Thank you. If you know me at all, you already know that I ship them to heaven and back. I love them infinitely. Again, not this character, but my main character. Oh, the lore I could tell you about my main character and this particular moment. Pippin and Tataru, that's also a pretty solid ship. Pretty solid. You know, I claim Pippin for my warrior of
I was
light.
stocking up on supplies over in Vesper Bay, you see, when your sister come up and begged a favour. Said her brother was having some trouble down in Ul'dah and likely needed a helping hand getting away.
Alizé?
Thinking them ruins would make a fine hiding place, I decided to try there first. And lo and behold, there you were.
This is very similar to how this started.
Judging by them soldiers as we're pouring out of the city, I arrived not a moment too soon.
It's also really cool to hear his voice finally.
Must
You'd
have
make
been
art
fate
of
that we
them?
happened to
Oh my
find you
gosh,
there, though, eh?
that... What? You would draw art of them?
I had thought to look out for Alizé, but would appear she was the one watching over me. I've made such a mess of things.
I mean, you kinda did. The only one who had a shadow on the Chocobo carriage is me.
Who might you be, young sir?
My shadow settings. Yeah, and that's okay. I appreciate that you would want to. This moment is where she, like, first developed a crush.
Pippin
When he...
Talpin, Vice Marshal of the Immortal
Pippin,
Flames.
my man!
I had been on the Alamegan front these past few moons, but an urgent communication called me back to Uldar.
He's so handsome.
Scarce had my boots touched the cobbles, though, when the streets erupted with cries of assassination. I immediately went in search of answers, and came across Master Alfino here. Needless to say, I did not think his imprisonment justified.
Ugh, I love Pippin so much.
The blame plainly lies with the Monetarists. Their greed and corruption are well known to me, but for them to take advantage of the situation with such alacrity...
I agree. I agree.
Was that Pippin, you said? Ain't that the name of General Alden's lad?
Yeah!
Yes, I am his son. Adopted, of course. 'Twas only as we were leaving Uldar that I learned of father's fate. Once I have seen you a safe distance away, I mean to return to the city and extricate him from this madness.
Then you needn't travel no further than Blackbrush. Our fugitives have a friend waiting for them there.
Oh.
I dreamed of bringing about Eorzea's salvation, but in the end, 'twas I who needed saving.
Remember, you're like 16, my guy. It's okay. There really is almost a full hour of cutscenes. Dang. Am I ready? Do I have the thingy? Oh, not quite. Oh, I almost hit the wrong button. Don't worry. Huh? Of cutscene? Oh, I know it's been 9 hours 31 minutes for the stream time, but I meant that particular chunk of cutscenes. Them soldiers will keep searching for a while yet. Reckon we'll take the carriage back towards Ul'dah and get a lay of the land. Maybe provide a distraction if need be. You three wait here. Help will be along shortly. Stay strong, friends. The real fight's to come. Alright, let's go. Almost an hour, yep. It's gonna be real close to the last FF14 stream. Yay! Hey look, Space Cadet is back. Yippee! I'm gonna have to take a nap tomorrow, jeez. Maybe watch the Heavensward trailer. I genuinely need to get to sleep tonight. Maybe I can do that when we pick it back up when I get back. Boop. The most unassuming folk can prove to be our greatest allies. That fellow was but a passing merchant, yet he lent us aid without a moment's hesitation, or any concern for his own safety. Though I can well imagine how a man could feel inspired to risk all in your presence. Father often spoke of you, Spacey, and long have I looked forward to our first meeting. Needless to say, this is not at all how I envisioned it. Master Alfino, you must not give in to despair. That would only play into our enemy's hands. So long as you and Spacey are free, we may still set things right. Forgive me, Marshal Tarupin, but Alfino, my boy! Sorry to keep you waiting. Sid... him... Yeah, good as a recap. Yeah, for sure. Sid? What are you doing here? pulling you out of the fire as usual. Your merchant friend told me everything.
Truly? Then he is no merchant, but an angel in peddler's clothing. But tell us, how do you intend to bear our friends to safety?
I hid the Enterprise, but a short distance away. All I need is a destination.
We must find a place beyond the reach of both the Monitarists and the Crystal Braves.
Karthus, Ishgard will not suffer the intrusion of foreign forces in their territory. That settles it. That settles it. With me, everyone.
Not I fear. I must remain here. I dare not abandon Ul'dah to the Monitarists and their cronies.
You may be certain that they will seek to defame you, both here and in the other city-states, but know that I shall do my utmost to thwart their every effort. Frankly, I do not expect it to be much of a challenge. The small folk will not turn so easily on the Warrior of Light and her allies, no matter what the Monitarists claim.
Marshal Tarupin, I know not what to say.
Ha! Now that father would labor to believe. But enough talk. You must go, Master Alphino. Your airship awaits. That dig at him, at Alphino, not knowing when to shut up. That's funny.
Bye, Pippin.
Up, up! There's no rest for the righteous. We're so close, guys. We're so close.
The half salute of the flames. Aw. Bless his little cotton socks.
Pien. Oh, thank God the weather is good. I hope the weather's good. That, or it's always this weather in this cutscene, but I don't remember it. There he goes. Well, we're on our own. We should make for Camp Dragonhead and speak with Lord Haurchefant. Mayhap he will know what to do. Man. It was at this moment, with him being so downtrodden, that I genuinely started feeling bad for him. Because he thought he was playing Civ 5. He thought he was saving the world. And didn't think of the consequences. And yes, that's on him for that. But, like, I don't know. Maybe it's just my protection instincts kicked in or something. Yeah, the weather's nice. The first time I did this, I think it was just like an absolutely driving blizzard, couldn't see anything. Same as when I first arrived here in this area. I was terrified of this area when I first showed up. And then you see the glow of the crystal, you get into the gates, it's still cold and windy, and Haurchefant is here. And he gives you shelter and asylum. And, Master Alphino has told me your tale, Spacey. It warms my heart that you should turn to me before all others, and I shall endeavor to deserve your trust.
Alas, the situation here has grown more complicated in your absence. 'Twould be best if I explained in full.
Before the dawn, there it is, last quest! The man, the myth, the legend. Didn't feel bad for him until middle of Heavensward. No. It was this quest that I was like, oh, maybe he's not so bad. It hit me again, like, oh, he's just a 16-year-old boy. Like, yes, according to Charlian culture, he is an adult because he graduated school and whatever, they consider him an adult, whatever. He's still 16. His brain's still growing. Especially in Elzen. They hit their growth spurts in mid-20s. He's baby. And I will protect him. And I think this one is also voiced, so...
There has been word from the capital. Ishgard has weathered another assault.
Again?
And 'tis said several wyverns broke through into the city proper. The Temple Knights succeeded in slaying the beasts, but the intrusion prompted orders to further strengthen the guard and to place the city under a perpetual state of alert.
Man.
How keenly we feel the loss of our wards at the gates of judgment. Yet we must not bemoan our misfortune. Sir Emmerich is safely returned from Uldar, and once more leads the defense of Ishgard. As for the matter of your asylum, I am afraid no progress will be made until the threat to our nation is diminished. But do not despair. You are not without allies.
Oh, thank you.
You are more than welcome to shelter here for as long as you wish.
Bless
Pray,
him.
Think of it as a new headquarters of sorts. The Falling Snows, or some such.
The Falling Snows. Aw.
All frivolity aside, any who come here in search of you will receive no aid from House Forton. For once, the Ishgardian reputation for inhospitality shall work in our favor.
True.
Agents of Uldar will find their every inquiry dismissed, and their every request for entry rebuffed, until such time as their masters have acknowledged your innocence.
He's so extreme. He's really endearing. Alfie.
You once fought to preserve the honor of my dear friend. 'Tis a blessing that I may now repay that debt in kind.
Absolutely.
But let us dwell no more on this. Pray, join the rest of your companions.
Rest of? What do you mean?
'Tis bitterly cold this day. I suspect there are those who might welcome the warmth your presence brings.
Aw, thank you. I do have to do coils when I get back too, because I did not have time to run coils. And I'm absolutely doing that before we do Heavensward. So I'll probably have a one-off of Alfie? A one-off of coils. Who managed to escape? And what of those who did not? Good question. We'll have to find out. Next time on Dragon Ball Z. I'm kidding. Not Dragon Ball Z. Oh! More cutscenes. Okay. Buckle up, Buttercup. This is our longest stream ever. Turn it in. Let's go! Yeah, we can speedrun coils. Hopefully, that'll be a shorter stream. Shorter for me being... Tataru! Alphino! Oh, caught it. Alphino? Spacey? Is it really you? Yeah. I'm so happy that you are... Hopefully, yeah. I tried contacting Minfilia and the others, but no one would respond.
Crystal Braves, our own people, turned on us in the marketplace. Right, 'cause she was out shopping with Flamine. Flamine told me to run, so I did. I ran and I ran until my lungs burned and my feet ached. But I lost my way, and then... Fortunately, I had observed some of the Braves behaving suspiciously beforehand. Ah, yes, my mask. It was lost in the struggle. Pretty, isn't she? Anyway, after Yugiri found me, we traveled to Vesper Bay to meet up with Urianger. When we told him what had happened, he used his magics to weave a glamour around the waking sands. From the outside, our old headquarters now looks like an abandoned storehouse.
God, Yugiri's so pretty.
The transformation didn't take long either. Apparently, Urianger started making preparations after the Imperial attack, just in case the Empire ever chose to pay us another visit. Good thinking, eh? Sorry, where was I? Oh, yes, so we waited there at the Waking Sands, hoping others would come, but no one else did.
My people are searching for the other scions even as we speak, but we have met with no success as yet. I had hoped you might be able to suggest further places to look. But you should know, the Rising Stones did not share the Waking Sands' good fortune. Only Crystal Braves await you there. Be that as it may, we yet have cause to hope, do we not? If the two of you escaped, it is not impossible that the others could have done so as well. You may be forsaken by men and women believed true, but rest assured that the people of Doma yet stand with you. We welcome this opportunity to repay our debts, and shall continue our efforts to locate the others and see the scions restored to their rightful place of honor. Thank you, Yugiri. It's funny though, she still has the Mikote walk animation.
'Tis all my doing.
No, it's okay, Alfie.
I believed myself the only one who truly understood Eosia's woes. And look what that arrogance has wrought. I gave commands, influenced governments with my certainty. I treated the Crystal Braves and even the Scions themselves as pawns in my great scheme to save the realm. But in my headlong rush into imagined glory, I paid no heed to the ground upon which I trod. The salvation of Eorzea. What was it that I hoped to achieve? Did I believe that I could rid the realm of every danger and difficulty? That I could defeat the Empire and the Ascians, and find homes for every refugee? Oh, yes. I was so very clever. Become a guardian of Eorzea, I implored, and sat back to watch my perfect army cleanse the land of chaos. 'Twas all but a means to feed my own vanity. Only when all is lost do I finally realize the truth.
Sometimes you gotta hit rock bottom.
Oh, Alfino.
Oh, they still have her voice so high. The hot cocoa. Pien.
So, Master Alfino, are you content to remain a broken blade? Is there no flame hot enough to reforge you? What of the fine companions who yet stand at your side? I dare say the fires of their determination will soon have you slicing the air again with your customary wit.
He's such a bro.
I hardly deserve such friendship. And besides, where are we to go?
This is the Coco, true. This is great character development for him.
Alfino, if I may?
Yes, you may.
Should this place not serve our purpose, then we shall go to Ishgard. Minfilia told me many times, as long as we stand fast against despair, the beacon of hope will never be lost to sight. Be it in the snow or in the clouds, we few will see that the dawn's light shines again.
Her waver in her voice. We'll do it, I promise.
You are right, Tataru.
Do
Thank
it for
you.
her.
And thank you for your kind words, Lord Orchefon. 'Tis true that Eorzea yet has her guardians. The Scions have achieved much, and 'twould be remiss of me to discard it all in a fit of self-pity.
True.
Let us then resume our journey, together, one step at a time.
And we'll be there for you every step of the way. That's what friendship's about. Oh my god, the credits roll! There it is! The end! Yippee! Now, I would sit through these. I love looking at the pictures. I love the song. I genuinely do. But I've been live almost 10 hours and I'm really, really tired, so do you guys mind if I skip these so I can go to sleep? Oh, sorry. I'm gonna go ahead and go do it. Okay. Thank you very much. I'm gonna skip the credits. They're just so long. That's the one thing I know I can skip. That will save so much time. Oh, thunder. Wait, she does work for him.
All has been arranged as you desired, my lord.
Huh? Oh, that was a scowl. Hello? Oh. Oh, prison cell? Oh my gosh, hi Raubon. Jeez, it's hard to see you. It shows up so much better on my TV monitor. That's funny. Another Ascian? Is this still Laha bread? And Elidibus. Nabrialis is no more. The ardor was not his to invoke. His demise was of his own making. Nevertheless, it concerns me. They have extinguished that which should rightly be eternal. Mayhap he was not wholly mistaken. Greater haste may be warranted. We are of one mind. The northern lands, then? The earth is fertile, and the seeds well sown. By my will they shall reap salvation unlike any the world has known. By his will. By his will. I never picked up on that before. In that La Habrea was saying by my will. And and Elidibus corrected him by saying, by his will. Wait, huh? No! What are you doing here? I have answered thy summons, emissary. Speak, and make thine intent known. Hello? You're out of nyas. A birthday nya for tomorrow? You know what? Sure. I can do that afterwards. He got banned by the GMs, bruh. I would speak of fate, Archon. Yours, mine, the fate of this very star. And this is the moment where Urianger's head exploded with knowledge. Almost there. Soon.
Thou thinkest sanctuary lieth beyond.
Better than wherever else we are.
Delusion, despair, death. Thou shalt find naught else here.
Yeet? Is that it? To preserve the dawn's light, the heroes journeyed north. This is it! Their hearts filled with hope and eyes fixed heavensward. I think that's it, boys and girls and everyone else that's still watching. Path of the Dark Knight sounds like fun. Sign me the heck up. No, brain, do not click the thing. Do not click the thing. Do not click the thing. I'm going outside, so I get rested XP. Dark is your last class to 90. Oh, Dark is such a good story. Such a good story. Alright, let me step outside. And I'll get you your special birthday, Nya. We can do that. My girl needs to go inside, though. It's cold. Okay. So I'm gonna log out here. And you are biased AF. No lie, because I would say that Warrior is the best. Okay. Birthday Nya for Locust. For your birthday, what kind of Nya do you want? Do you want me to do another low one? I'll do it properly this time. It just won't be like a high-pitched sort of thing. Go cutesy? Okay. Okay. I can do cutesy. Ooh, how do I make this a special birthday one? Birthday Nya. Ooh. Would you care if I did it in Japanese? Because then I can go, like, way more cutesy. Prage that I don't wake up. Go for it? Lovely. Otanjoubi omedetou gozaimasu nya? I hope that was good enough. Happy birthday, Locust. I hope you have a wonderful day tomorrow. And take a nyah for the road. And this is why I sub. Ooh. Thank you. Thank you so much. Listen, for birthdays, I'll make exceptions. That's fine. Though I may start charging in the future. Never know. But yeah. Okay. No, we're gonna hit 10 hours. Oh my god. I've got like less than 30 seconds before 10 hours. Good lord. Let's go the heck to sleep. I'm gonna shut down. Thank you so much everyone for coming. For those of you who stuck around all day for the full 10 hours. We finished A Realm Reborn. Let's go. Aw, happy birthday Locust for the clip. That one I'm fine with. Excuse me. You get a hick too? Man, I'm spoiling you guys. Otsu, thank you. Yeah, so this was my last stream before going on hiatus, so I'll miss you guys terribly. I'll see you guys. I'll see if I can stream while I'm on vacation because I know I'm gonna miss you guys terribly. And yeah. I'll see you guys in a month. Okay? Have a good night. Surprise hick. We'll be here when you get back. Thank you. That's all I ask for. I just want you guys to be here when I get back. And don't forget about me. Okay? I'm gonna have so much fun, and I'll take all the pictures, and I'll show everything to you guys, and yeah, it's gonna be great. So, bye. I'll see you when I get back. Mwah. Didn't expect that, did you? I love you guys. Good night.